YouTube, hello, welcome back to the channel. Man, has it been a while since I recorded something for Madden, and in general, but specifically Madden. Um, Hello again. It's nice to see you. I appreciate 1,000 plus of you still being subscribed. Hopefully this video does well. Hopefully this gets a lot of engagement and interaction right off rip. If you're new to the channel somehow, welcome in. My name's Bake. We teach people how to make coin, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, no money spent, doesn't matter. Feel free to be engaged in this video in any way, shape, and form, whether that's a subscription, whether that is a like, a comment, yada yada. Get involved. But regardless, let's get into coin making. Guys, Zero Chill part 2.5, 3, 3.5, wherever we're at. Ghost just came out yesterday. There's so many coins to be made. Again, no money spent, auction house working. You'll see at the very top, we're just under 30 mil. Bunch of different filters to show you guys. Literally like 4 or 5 different ones. Anyone and everyone can make coin. Doesn't matter if you have 500K or 50 million. I'm going to run through a bunch of different filters that you can run through and make a lot of passive coins. So we'll start with 90 to 91s, specifically pertaining to Zero Chill and Merry Mix-Up. Also, we'll go through Ghost too. So come down here, go to Zero Chill. Zero Chills this morning are going for about 110K. So a very basic filter that you can go through. It does look like you're seeing some of the newest here just by having this on these two basic core functions. But you can also go all offense, all defense. If they're going for 109, I'd be looking to get these under 95. The closer you can get them to 90, the better. But very basic filter here. Again, Zero Chill, 90 to 91s. They're selling for 110 like hotcakes. Try to get them under 95. If you can get them closer to 90, that's even better. Post them up for 110K. Bada bing, bada boom. You make a bunch of coin. That's filter number one. Similar filter that's very easy as well to go by. And again, when you're on these filters, pay no attention to like the first 2 or 3 slots. I would consider those the snipe slots. So you kind of want to go by what you see on this whole entire first row. Again, these 90 overalls will sell for 109, 110. Be looking to buy them under 95. Around or under 90K is even better. You will find them. Trust me. I've been doing it on stream for the better part of the last 2.5 weeks. Same thing here, Merry Mix-Up. Similar ilk. They're going for about 106, 107, 108. This one, you don't even have to do all offense, all defense. You just have to quickly refresh. There's only 39 of these on the block. I would say if you see any of these, again, under 95, down towards the 90K range, throw them up for 106 to 109. Similar thing. They'll sell. Next one, Ghost of Mutts. Same thing. Main page, they're going for about 120K. They do sell for that. This has been my filter to start the morning on this fine Friday. If you continually just refresh either on this page or if you want to break it down, go all offense, all defense, you will find a lot of these at the cheap 100K range. I'd be looking to buy these at 100K and less. Firing them up for 120. Here's a couple here for 103. I'll go ahead and buy these, fire them up for 120. I'll make 5K each on, per one of these cards. Fire these up here just to show you guys, I do what I say, I do what I preach. Fire them up for 120. We'll grab that Jalen Watson, and we'll grab this Jalen Watson as well. Just kidding. Someone beat us to the punch. So again, all offense, all defense. Ghost of Mutt, 90 to 91s. They sell for 120. Buy them for around 100K. Fire them up. There's 3 different filters right there with snow denomination, different programs just for 90 to 91s. Zero Chills, 90s, they're selling for 110. Try to get them 95K and under. Merry Mix-Up, they're selling for 108. Try to get them for 93K and under. Ghost of Mutt, they're selling for 120. Try to get them for around 100K and under. Bada bing, bada boom. That's just your basic 90 to 91s. You can also, if you want, looks like basic 90s right now are going for about 88, 89K. 91s are going for about 110 to 115. Another filter I like to go through is this filter right here. I don't recommend this right now, but I would keep this on your radar just because snow denomination program currency is super, super fruitful, and that's what everyone wants. So I would kind of leave this filter alone for the time being, but case in point, you can see if you want to go through this division by division filter. I'd be looking to get any 90s you could for, I would say, under 80K, under 78K. 91s, I'd be looking to get like under 95K. And you can just quickly circle through these. You will still see snow cards on this filter. However, it's a lot more cluttered and kind of junk, so to speak, on this filter, so I would stay away from this. As I say that, I find a 90 overall here for 70K, which again, main page is going for 88, 89K. So what do you know? But again, this filter is good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm kind of talking out both sides of my mouth here. What the heck just happened there? I'm kind of talking out of both sides of my mouth here, but I would just say primarily focus on snow promo cards right now. Cards that you can quick sell for snow. If you're running through this filter, again, you can look at different cards on this filter that have snow denomination currency, but it's just a little cluttered for maybe some newbies or some rookies that are still trying to learn how to snipe. So this might be an intimidating filter for some of you. But for you heavy hitters out there, experienced vets, this could be a filter where, again, you can snipe pretty much anything on this filter. 90 to 91s, and then you can also get your 90 snow currency cards as well. So highly recommend that filter as well. That's 4 filters just alone in 90 to 91s. Moving along here, and I don't know if this filter is as good as it was yesterday. This was absolutely printing yesterday, so I would have it on your radar. 87 stocking stuffers were the big moneymaker and the big boom yesterday for the ghost sets, because you could build 90 ghosts with having 4 to 5 of these 87s in a set. So these were selling for as high as 45K yesterday, and you were able to snipe these regularly at what they're priced here right now. I would continue to just check this filter time and time again to see if you can find these up cheap for, 25, 27K and below, and still sell these for regularly at 35K. I don't know if this is a super prominent filter right now. It doesn't look like it, especially, around lunchtime on a Friday. But I would check this as the day progresses and as the week progresses to see if you can still find these for a decent price and fire them up for 35K. But this filter has come down a little bit, but I would keep an eye on it, as you can put these 87s into 90 sets, and then those 90s obviously can go into ghost sets for, to make the big boy 93s that just came out yesterday. So keep an eye on this set. Additionally, another filter that has been very, very, very good, which is very underrated, and this is for my guys that, dude, if you have less than 100K, you can eat off of this filter. Let me show you what I'm talking about. 85 zero chills right now are going for about 17 to 18K. There's no real sexy way to sort down this filter. You're just kind of gonna have to remember these positions to go through, but I can show you each and every one. So if they're going for 17 to 18K, you can try to find these for 10, 11, 12K, these 85s. You want to go through every single position I'm showing you here on the screen. So you have wide receiver, you have tight end, you have right tackle, you'll have D tackle, if the filter would actually cooperate and go a little quicker here. You'll have D tackle, you'll have Mike linebacker, and then you'll have kicker. So you can go through this filter here. I was finding these yesterday for as cheap as literally 10K and firing them up for 20K when they were selling. Again, the filter in the market has come down slightly, given that the ghost type is 24 hours past due. But if you could find these for 10, 11, 12K and fire them up for 17, 18K, again, you're making 3 to 4 to 5 to 6K per snipe. So I would continually check this filter as well. Again, we're trying to focus on anything that has snow currency attached to the cards. That's why I'm pointing you in this direction. But right there, that's 4 filters on 90 to 91, 1 filter on 86 to 87, 1 filter on 84 to 85 that you can be kind of focusing on. And if something's not, looking good for your current coin stack, pivot accordingly, right? You don't have to put all your eggs in one basket, so to speak. You can kind of bounce around between a combination of these filters based off of what's working for you, what your current coin count is, and where you're at during the time of day and content launch that you are watching this video. So me personally, I've been eating tremendously on these 90 to 91s between Zero Chill, Merry Mix-Up, Ghost of Mutt, and just your normal 90 to 91s going division by division that I showed you there. But again, that filter can be a little bit overwhelming. Here you go. You see another 90 overall for 100K. We'll make a quick 8,000 coins on that card once it sells. Just bouncing around and making sure we check all of our filters here. Very, very, very nice. 103 as you see. But that's kind of all I have for a bunch of hybrid filters. I wanted to try to get this video out to showcase that you can definitely, snipe whether you have, again, 100,000 coins or 10 million coins. It doesn't really matter. This time of the year is the best time to be involved on the auction house. And I would highly recommend you guys get on the auction house. And maybe, just maybe, check out one of our streams over on twitch.tv/baked_tato. I've been streaming live every day. Obviously, I welcome anyone coming in and asking questions because we're live and in the heat of the moment. This is going for 96. I am going to go ahead and buy this, actually, given that main page is about 110. I think I can try to get 115 for this card, to be honest with you. So we'll fire this bad boy up for 115 and see if we can make our quick coin there on this card. Again, this filter is very nice. I call this just kind of the everything filter on 90 to 91s. But for you guys that may be new to sniping or this type of content or trying to make coins, it can be a bit overwhelming if you don't have your prices, narrowed down. Again, on this filter, I'm looking for 90s, like under 77, 78K. I'm looking for 91s at or around 95K and below. I would be listing my 90 overalls that I do snipe for about 88, 89, 90K. And 91s I'd be posting for about 115. So this Hilgenberg actually doesn't look like a terrible buy either. I want to keep doing some rotations before I commit to buying that. But it looks like the auction house, is alive and well. We're seeing a lot of 90s, as you can see there, for 80K, which is good because you'll see a lot of undercuts that maybe people post them up for like 75, 70K, like we got for a snipe earlier. So even if you're not getting snipes, you want to be cognizant of kind of what the auction house is doing and keep an eye on what's being posted and how regularly, because again, that's a telltale sign that you'll find a lot of snipes and a lot of snipes may be forthcoming. So if you have any questions, again, feel free to get involved in the comment section. Ask questions. Anything I can provide for you clarity-wise, I will. I do have a lot of different platforms that you can reach out to me on outside of YouTube. I have a Twitch. I have a Discord. I have a Twitter. I'll make sure I'll leave all the links in the description below. But yeah, we have made, in the last, let me think, I came back, it was either the 2nd or the 3rd of December. So in about 2.5 weeks, we were at about 5 million coins. And now we're at about 23 million plus in profit. So about 28 million coins, as you see there in the top right. So I would say in the last 15, 16, maybe 17 days, we're up about 23 mil coins and change just by doing filters like this. Again, I stream live every day over at Twitch. I try to be live for anywhere from 3 to 6 to maybe 8 hours on our long heavy lift days. So feel free to come check us out on Twitch. Again, links in the description. I'm going to try to produce some more YouTube content over here so that way you guys can still get some love and know what we're doing. But that's really all I have for you guys. I appreciate all the support over the many years that we've had our Twitch and our Twitter and our Discord. Obviously, we're coming up on the 1-year mark here on YouTube. We still have over 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 brave souls of you guys still showing support over here. So feel free, again, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a subscription. This video, I'm hoping, gets out to the public, and the way to do that in the quickest fashion and succession, is by you guys having engagement with it. So please feel free to share it. Please feel free to get involved in any way, shape, or form. And I look forward to seeing you guys later on one of my various platforms that I'll be live making coins later today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, happy to be back. Happy holidays to everyone. Zero Chill Part 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5 is here. I look forward to, climbing to 30 mil, 40 mil, 50 mil in the coming days, weeks, and months. And I'm excited for the journey to get back here on YouTube and sharing my story with you guys. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. YouTube, welcome back to another video here on the channel. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hopefully everybody's staying nice and warm, cozy, snuggled up in their houses, making some coin to start the weekend. As per usual, it's Saturday, so that means Legend Saturday. Follow up from Zero Chill Part 3 and Ghosts that just came out, this past week. So trying to understand the market, trying to recorrect ourselves based off of our prices and what the market dictates. Appreciate all the love and support in the last video. That video is kind of going crazy metrically, so Want to try to get this one out as well to kind of piggyback off of that one. So if you're new to the channel, again, thanks for the support. I appreciate it very much. All the new subscriptions, likes, comments, etc. So want to kind of piggyback off of that last video showing a bunch of different filters and show you kind of an updated version as to what we're doing 24 hours later. First thing I want to show that I forgot to show in last video is a filter such as this one, 84, 89 overall filter. 84s consistently do sell at 30K. I don't care what the auction house says. I don't care what main page looks like. They consistently sell for 30K. As you can see there, by about 4 minutes ago, one sold for 29. So if I see any 88s going for 24K or less, I'm going to buy them. Here's the main page auction house right now. Again, first 2 or 3 slots, I consider the snipe slots. So these are decently priced for like good training, cheap training, or for set fodder. But 88s are going for around 29, 30K. You can very easily just run this filter, right? All offense, all defense, and try to grab them for under 24K. You will find a lot of them for at or around 20K, which is amazing. 89 overalls down here are going for, let's see the cheapest one. Looks like they're going for 38K. So I would be looking to get 89s at or around 30K and under. And I'd be looking to get 88s at or around 23, 24K and under. And this was just another filter, like I said, I unfortunately left off last video. There was a lot of filters to cover. But this is just another one that you can make a lot of coins on. It doesn't take much to have the brain capacity and power to literally just put 88, 89 and click all offense, all defense like this. Again, I recommend watching a show, right? Netflix, YouTube, Disney Plus, sports, Twitch, listen to the radio, read an audio, or listen to an audio book, excuse me. Like anything. You could literally do filters like this without having to use any wherewithal brain capacity wise. So that's just a filter you can also use, and I would highly recommend. It adds to being able to make ample amounts of coin very, very quickly. And it's free. Absolutely free. This knowledge is free. You don't have to do anything to get this knowledge. You don't even really have to be followed or subscribed to me on any platform. If you just stumble across this video, you'll learn how to make coins without having to spend any of your hard-earned money, which is what we hope to do because it is the holiday season, and you should be spending money on your families, friends, and significant others, not on virtual cards in an electronic arts game. Anyway, I digress. 90 to 91s. Looks like 90s are going for about 90, maybe 95K, which would be awesome. 91s for 101, 103. I'd say 91s for about 105, and I would say 90s for about 95. So the filter you're going to have to use almost every Saturday morning is going by the divisions. Also, just so you're aware, ghosts are going for about 95 to 100K main page. Zero chills are going for about 100K. And Merry Mix-Up, there are like none of them up. So we'll show them in a second, but they are like non-existent. So Merry Mix-Up 90 overalls are very interesting cards because the scarcity of them is literally at an all-time high. So just keep that in mind if you're able to snipe any of those. I would say if you see any Merry Mix-Up for like less than 90K, you buy it just for the sake that there's not many up. And again, let me do a rotation on this filter, and then I'll actually show you what the main page prices are going for those 3 snow denomination currency programs. A 92 here or excuse me, a 91 for 92. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. I know I can get 105 for it, so I'll make, I guess, at least 2,500 to maybe 3K coins. But I still believe these cards are severely underpriced, so I'm going to go for 110. As you can see there, one sold 48 minutes ago. If that sells, that's a 7K snipe, which is awesome. So I'm not afraid to pull the trigger on stuff that I think has good upside. Ooh, a Kurt Warner here for 80. Well, if main page is 95, we definitely want to buy that, considering we can sell it for 95. Make a quick 5 to 6K on this card, and move on to the next one. So fire this bad boy up here for 94.5, and keep on keeping on. So again, this filter we showed last video. I almost said last stream there, which technically we did as well. But yeah, we showed this last. Ooh, here's another one. A 90 overall for 80K. I do like. So yeah, we'll fire this up for 95 as well. And like I said, I will show you guys what Merry Mix-Up, Zero Chill, and Ghosts are going for right now, like main page wise. So that way, when you're cycling through that filter, you can keep that in the back of your mind. Ghost, let's see. Yeah, Ghost, like I said, about 95 to 100K. Looks like they're settled at about 96. So I'd be looking to get Ghost. Honestly, I wouldn't even buy these at 85K right now. Like, I'd be looking to get these like under 82, under 83. Definitely as close to 80K as you can get. They're just not sought after right now. Again, 90 Merry Mix Up going for about 110. There's literally 9 on the block on Xbox right now. If you see any of these down towards the 90K range, even under 95, I'd consider buying it and trying to fire it up for 110, 115. Just advice from me. Again, don't have to do it, but there's so few of them, and they're not going to be replenished for a little while. Zero Chills are going for about 100, 101K, so I'd be looking to get these, under 87, under 85, around there. But just make note of all these prices, again, when you're going through this filter, division by division. Again, I tried to explain last video that this filter can be very overwhelming for people that are still new to sniping or new to auction house working, because there's so many different programs, so many different card prices you have to remember. So just keep that in mind. I would recommend, if you're watching this video or you watched last video, maybe grab like a pen, open a notepad on your computer or on your phone, and maybe just jot down the prices so you don't have to continually try to like remember 5 or 6 different program or overall core function prices. It will help you gauge very quickly as to, yes, what you can buy and sell for, but you want to make sure you're learning. The process of this is to teach, not to just tell. That's what I always tell people in my stream. Teach, not tell. I want to make sure you guys are able to do this on your own. While I do appreciate and love having you guys watch these videos, the goal is to, again, make you guys be able to do this on your own, so you don't have to rely on somebody telling you direct numbers to say, hey, buy for this, hey, sell for this. So if I can teach but not tell, that's my end goal. So also, I want to point out, if you guys do have any questions about something you want to see, whether it's content-wise or a specific like overall filter-wise that you would like for me to snipe, please let me know. Like, if there's something direct, you're like, hey, like, this has been working for me. Do you want to maybe take a look at this and you could turn this into a video? Or, hey, I really am curious about this on the game, whether it's, sets or packs or presents or more auction house working. I'd love to see, a review on this. Can you maybe take a look at this? Just feel free to leave a comment down below as to, again, anything you may like to see on the channel. I would very greatly appreciate it, given that my content is very unoriginal, and I'm trying to just put out some of the best content I can for you guys, given the circumstances and the time of the year. So I really, really do appreciate all the support we've gained and warranted, I believe, over the better part of the last 24 to 48 hours. I really, really am looking forward to making more coin. Dude, these are just flying up for under 80K. Every time we snipe one of these, it's 5 to 6K profit, which obviously is very, very good for me. As you can see, they're selling for 90K pretty regularly. I know I'm overlisting a little bit, but the market has its ebbs and its flows. I would give it a 5 to 10K radius almost all the time, especially on Legend Saturdays. So yeah, that's kind of all I have for you guys, is just to go through again this 90 to 91 filter, going division by division. I still think it's the best thing in the game. I know it's overwhelming, but just keep at it. You will get it, I promise. And then also I wanted to call out again 88 to 89s. Very, very, very easy to snipe, and just wanted to make sure that's included and incorporated in your guys' sniping mechanism mechanic. So thank you so much for watching. Again, please feel free to leave a like, a comment, a subscription on this channel if you're not already. Share it out to the public if you'd so choose. I'll make sure in the description below, again, I have some various social medias that you can get involved with. My Twitch, my Twitter, my Discord. I do plan to go live again today on Twitch. I try to go live every day if I can, just making coins, listening to some music, hanging out. Things get a bit weird, wacky, and wild over there, so just keep in mind it's a little more calm and even keeled over here at YouTube, but Twitch is a little more fun, a little more silly. So hopefully you guys are able to tune in somewhere else to check me out on a various platform. And I look forward to continued, coin making teaching over here on the back half of 2025 and segueing into 2026, as we try to just make a lot of coins, save our real life money for our friends, families, and loved ones. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Again, be looking forward to seeing some of you guys on Twitch later today. And I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to another video. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays to you and yours. Hopefully everyone has a safe, loved, and blessed Christmas Eve going into Christmas, and then obviously going into the new year. Wanted to get that out of the way to start a recording because I think it's very important, obviously, that we continue to spread love and cheer and the blessing of the Lord. So I do appreciate all of you guys stopping in and tuning in to watch this video in whatever capacity you may be doing so. Regardless, very big video. Don't know how long this will last. Don't know when this was originally kind of, like this, but I will take credit in saying that I do believe I was the first one to find this. And the title of this video is going to be exactly what it is. There is a broken filter in the game right now that allows this set right here, this 93 overall Zero Chill Ghost Champion Fantasy Pack, to essentially be no risk or extreme minute risk. What I mean by that is, if you go into the set, just to show you guys what it requires 4 90 overall Ghost players specifically, and then 1 any 90 to 91 overall. Keep that in mind for when I'm showing you what I'm about to show you. So, we go to the auction house here, right? And we go to 90 to 91s. We want to look for our 4 90 Ghost players first. Actually, let me backtrack. Your normal 90 overalls that you need to do, let's snowball and compile off of the last 2 videos I've uploaded to the channel. Pretty standard filter. You can just go literally division by division here and try to find a 90 overall for as cheap as you possibly can. 70K, under 70K, under 65K. That takes care of the 190 overall you need for that set specifically. So here's like a 70 overall right here, right? I'll need this. I'll go ahead and buy it. Cost me 70K to get that backdoor 90 that I need for the set. Bada bing, bada boom. That's done. So we're done with getting our normal 90 for around 70K or so. What we want to focus on is the Ghost of Mutt, not Zero Chill, the Ghost of Mutt 90s that are required for that set. So you'll see here, Lazy Cell main page, they're going for about 97, 99, 100K, right? The best way to break down this filter is something that I'm going to show you here right now. It's actually going by every single position that has a card on this set filter. It's not divisions. It's not all offense. You want to go every single position of a player item that has a promo card for this specific overall. Let me show you that filter. I have it memorized. So literally, all you'll do, and it's very important, ladies and gentlemen, you look at, I'm pointing, but you can't see, obviously, my finger point. Make sure you look at the items found above this first card slot on every single one of these player position items. You'll see why here in a second. One of these things does not look the same on this filter. When you go to halfback, you see, you break down the filter a little more. Main page goes instead of 97, 99, 88. You see 31 items. RJ Harvey, not going to be a good one. Come over here to your wide receiver. 40 items, 90K. I mean, they're not bad ones. When I say they're not going to be a good one, it's just that, there's not that many of them posted, right? Come over here to tight end. Same thing, 25 of them. Doesn't really break down the filter too much. Center here, we have a Green Bay Packers center. Doesn't really break down the filter too much. You see 22 items. Right guard is another one. Sometimes you see one of these pop up time and time again. 25 items, about 90K. Nothing really crazy there. Come over here to your right edge, right? 87.5. That's a lot more manageable and attractive. 40 items. Okay, I see what you got going on there. D tackle, 89K, 37 items. Again, catches my eye. Definitely want to make note of that right there. Your will linebacker, 90K, 40 items. Pretty standard for this filter. I feel like they've all been around that 40 item per position. Free safety, come over here for this Kevin Byard, 59, 60. There's a decent amount more of these. Going same, around 90, 91K. And then there's this one, which is Jalen Watson. Now, I know it says 99 items, but it kind of goes back and forth between 99 and 100 items. If you notice, there are ample amounts more of this Jalen Watson being posted than any other 90 overall Ghost card. Now, if you flick it to newest, you see that 22 hours is the newest card that you see. So that means there are 2 hours, because you can post a card for 24 hours, and this card being posted for 22 hours. There is a 2-hour time window of Jalen Watson cards to where they are in complete limbo. Nobody is seeing those cards. They are nowhere to be found. They're in the void. They're in the drift. They're in thin air. You can't see them. So you have no idea what they're being posted for. So what that means is this is a broken filter right now. What I would recommend you do is either continually sit here and refresh on this filter to find cheap Jalen Watsons. And I wish I was able to show you my bids. I wish Madden and the game allowed me to show you my bids in the actual auction house core mechanic function. I've sat here, or I've flicked between, going from this over to like the D tackle position, right? And then coming right back to Jalen Watson at corner. I have found these Jalen Watsons for 75K, 70K, 65K, 61K, 60K. And it's because there's so many of them, the filter is broken, so you just have to continually refresh to try to generate some of these as cheap as you can possibly get them. Here's one for 80K. I'll absolutely buy that. That's 8K cheaper, 9K, 10K cheaper than one you saw on any other filter position-wise. Again, you need 4, count them, 4 90 overall ghosts. If you buy these for 80K or less, let's just say, 80K times 4 is 320K. You buy your normal 90 overall for 70K that you saw me buy at the very beginning of this video. 320K of ghosts, plus the 70K worth of a normal 90. That's 390K, right? Let me take you over and show you what Ghost 93s are going for right now. Specifically, some of the best and some of the highest heavy hitting ones. And you'll start to see how very quickly this broken filter of Jalen Watson 90 overall is an absolute game changer for trying to build cards such as this one right here, Ndamukong Suh, going for 484, 487, 490K, almost 500K. That card is going for. Marquise Pouncey's another really good one. I know he's a bit lower right now, but he averages around 475, 480. And then the other one that you want to take a look at is Patrick Peterson. Again, he's a bit lower right now. These two just got posted. They're pretty good snipes, but he's about 470, 490. So those 3 cards between Pouncey, Peterson, and Suh going for anywhere from 470 to 500K. If you build them for what I just showed you, right? Building around 370, 375, 380, 390, somewhere in that range, and selling for high 4s. I mean, you're making 40, 50, 60K every single one of these you build if you buy at the prices and use the filters I just showcased. Keep in mind that that's only if you set the threshold and only find those Jalen Watson cards at 80K. Again, you will continually find these cards sub 80, sub 75, sub 70. I have found so many of them to start my morning, at least 10 of them, just by either refreshing on this like this, or by, again, flicking off, because you do want to check on some of these other positions, right, for these 90 overalls. You definitely do. You don't just want to just sit there, I wouldn't say endlessly, for hours on end. You definitely want to, bop around, bounce around, and see if you can find some other cheap ghost 90 overalls with some of these other filters. But you want to continually come back and check this broken filter. Again, 100 items, 22 hours. It's a broken filter. Legitimately, a broken filter. There's no air quotes. There's no, is it really broken? It's broken. There's too many of these cards in surplus, in the void, for you to see the newest listed, cheapest option of this Jalen Watson. So you can take advantage of this filter, buy these for as cheap as you possibly can, put them into the 93 Ghost set, and then build Suh, Marquise Pouncey, Patrick Peterson, and sell those. And every one of those you sell, if you buy them for similar ilk price value that I've listed in this video, you will make at least 40 to 50K per every single 93. And that is how you can make very fast, very quick, cheap, ample, safe amounts of coin here on Christmas Eve. I'm very, you can tell I'm fiery about this because, again, I'm going to take the credit that I believe I was the first one to find and publicize this in any way, shape, or form. I know as more people see this, I'm sure it'll get watered down in terms of the 93 Ghost prices, or maybe Jalen Watson's will start to be, bought up a little more frequently, given that it's a broken filter. But I want to point out that this is absolutely super profitable, super safe. If you're trying to make coins here on Christmas Eve, I would highly recommend, again, going through this filter. On Xbox right now, this is what it's like. PlayStation, check your positions for every single one of these 90 ghosts and see if there's any other 90 overall ghosts that have, those items right above the first slot, 35 items found. If any of them have 99, 100. I haven't seen any of them reported anywhere all morning. This is the only one, and it's because it's a broken filter. And this broken filter, when there's broken filters, allows us to make coins hand over fist because you're never seeing the newest card. So it's beneficial to us. We take advantage of it. Again, let me show you guys me building the set. You can also see here real fast as to I'm a man of my word. I've been doing this all morning. Look how many of them I have already. It's nothing crazy, but by doing this within the last 30 minutes or so, having 11 of these for super cheap, and I mean super cheap. Again, the lowest I was able to get one for was 61K, I believe. That's a lot of coin you can make just by some very, very passive, monotonous set making and set building. So come in here, you build your 93 Ghost. Again, I'll leave it up to you to decide which one you want to build. You can check your prices based off of what's going on in the auction house at the given time you're doing this. But this is the pack. This is the set. I'm gonna grab Ndamukong Suh here because I feel like he's been the best bang for buck. And then you simply just grab him. Oh, not that. Sorry. You simply just grab him and you fire him up for a quick 480K. And it really is that simple, guys. It really is that simple. I built that card for 370 and I'm selling it for 480. And I'm making 40, 50K just like that. Maybe even more. 60K, 70K. Again, that's with you getting Jalen Watson in my example of getting him at 80K or less. You'll get some odd variant snipes where you might see one for super, super cheap. Please, please take advantage of this. Get on this. Check it out. See if it works for you. I'm not just one that's going to say do something and then not show me doing it or not look to have feedback from the community on what I'm acknowledging to do. Go look at this filter on your console at the time you're watching this video. See what Jalen Watson's looking like. See what the 93 Ghosts are looking like. And report back. Leave some feedback on this video below. Again, feel free to drop a like, a comment, good or bad. Just get involved. It is working as of right now. I'm recording this at 1 o'clock on Christmas Eve, Eastern Standard Time. I'm on Xbox. There's really no workarounds or any which way about it. I'm just being as transparent as I possibly can with you guys that this is something that is making a lot of coin right now. And I would highly encourage you guys to get involved because this is a broken filter. And we love broken filters. No money spent, guys. Take advantage of broken filters. So if you liked the video, again, please feel free to, get involved. Leave a comment with your feedback or your criteria or what you think. Leave a like if you'd, like to help this video get pushed out to the public. And then obviously drop a subscription here on the YouTube. We're on the road to 2K subs. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure I have links in the description below over to, again, my Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch. They've been going bonkers notification and follow and interaction-wise, so I really appreciate it. Again, happy holidays to you and yours. Merry Christmas. Safe travels. All love and the best to you guys. And I really do appreciate you guys checking out this video in any which way that you've stumbled across it. So thank you so much for watching. Again, if you have questions, ask me on any of the platforms. YouTube comments, my Discord, which will be in the description, Twitter, which will be in the description, my Twitch live stream, which I'll be live later today. Come get involved. Come hang out. It's a beautiful time and a nice way to spend your holiday, before you have to go see the loved ones and the family. Just making some coins, talking some shop, and enjoying the company of other like-minded people. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Get these coins on this broken filter, and we'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to the channel for another full deep dive, in-depth analysis of the market here on Madden 26 Ultimate Team. This is a video. This is a video that is long overdue over the last 24 to 48 hours. First and foremost, if you're watching this, hopefully you had a very Merry Christmas, spent a lot of good times with your loved ones, extended family, etc. Hopefully, in terms of Madden, you had a good Christmas as well. If you did presents, if you were making coins, investments. There's been a lot of ways to make coins in this game, let me tell you. You may notice from the last video till now, I believe we were at around 30 mil in the last video. Now we're hovering between the mid 40 mil range. We've been making a lot of coin. We actually made 10 million coin in just about 24 hours on Christmas Day. We went from about 30 mil to 40 mil in 24 hours. So this video will be showing you all the filters that I have been using and that I did use, that I am still currently using, and that I will continue to use that made me 10 million coins in 24 hours, in one day. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I will show you the proof in the pudding. I will show you a multitude of options for different filters, different promos, different ways to sort. I will also show you kind of what my particular cards are selling for. So I want to get into kind of everything here. This may be a decently long video, but I want to be as transparent and honest with you about what you should be doing to make what you should be doing on the auction house to make coins right now. So the first filter I want to show is nothing really new or different, but I would argue that it's still the best filter that you could be utilizing. And it's merely just going 90 to 91s, all offense, all defense, and then going division by division. So the way I like to sort this is just doing all offense, right? Going division by division and keeping it on 90 to 91s. For this filter, I'm looking at 90s. I want to get them at 50K or below. I want to get 91s, like 62, 63K and under. I want to get 90 zero chills or 90 out of position zero chills. I'd love to get them under 60K. And that's pretty much all I'm looking for on this particular filter. For 90 overalls, when you're buying them at under 50K, you're looking to sell them at around 60K right now on Xbox. 91s, if you're looking to get them under 62, 63, I'm personally selling mine at around 75K right now. And then your 90 zero chills or 90 zero chill present players, you want to try to get for under 60, and I'm actually selling them as high as 77,000 coins, which is insane because main page on them is about 70K right now. But I will actually show you here momentarily in a few minutes that I've actually been able to sell some of them for, yes, 77,000 coins, which if you're buying them for 60K and under, you're making 10K a pop still. And there's an overabundance of them you will see based off this filter to utilize them. So, again, this filter I think is very good. There's a lot of cards on this filter, so you may get overwhelmed if you're not, experienced when it comes to the auction house. But I still think this is a great filter. Again, 90 overalls, we're looking for 50K or under. 91s, we're looking at like 62, 63K and under. And 90 overall, zero chill or zero chill present cards, we're looking at 60K and under as well. So the filter is pretty easy to remember, the prices are pretty easy to remember. The filter is also very easy to utilize and use. You just have to make sure you kind of cycle through and get through each division for each all offense, all defense, and the coins will follow. We'll run it here for a minute or two, kind of talk over this and see what we can find. But this is a filter that I utilized actually on my most recent live stream on twitch.tv/baked_tato. Highly recommend you check us out again. Numbers and viewers have been rapidly growing over there, so I do greatly appreciate it. Same as though here on YouTube, we are definitely getting a few more eyeballs on us this time of year with our coin count and our methods, and I air quote methods, and our extensive market talk and market walk videos. So really do appreciate all the support. Feel free to drop a like, comment, and subscribe here. Yada yada, the whole shebang. But yeah, make sure you're running through this filter. Again, just because you're not seeing something, if you do a few, cycles, a few rotations, don't be discouraged. Put on some NFL football, put on some Netflix, put on some YouTube, put on some Twitch, a podcast, some music, whatever. You got to make sure you're in it for the long haul with coin making, and I promise you this filter is miles and miles ahead of anything that other people would be recommending to you. Again, if you want that saying the proof is in the pudding, feel free to check out one of our Twitch live streams. I'm live every day. You should feel free to check if I'm live right now at the time you're watching this video. We are doing exactly what we preach, and I highly encourage you to do the same. Here we go right here. Here's a 90 overall for 50K. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll fire it up for 60K. We'll make a quick 4,000 coins on it. We'll also see the recent sale price on it to see if it goes for more. Looks like it sold for 65. So guess what? We'll get a little greedy. We'll throw it up for 65. See if we can make even some more coin. If we don't, then we throw it up for the 60K threshold we were talking about, and we still profit. The auction house right now is very weird and wonky because a lot of people still want snow and training for the select store offers, which, if you're not aware, there are still a new present refresh coming on January 2nd. So snow has an inherent value for us to be able to use and take advantage of on the auction house. So hence why prices of cards are still astronomically high, given that Christmas has already passed, is because there will be another refresh and drop of presents coming on January 2nd. So highly encourage you guys to, again, write the numbers of these filters down that I was saying. Here's a nice 90 overall zero chill for 58K. We love that. We said 60K and under. Again, I practice what I preach. I'll fire this up for 77K. You might be like, dude, that's not going to sell. Well, just bear with me. We'll show you here momentarily about those 90 overalls selling, because, again, not everyone sells, but enough of them sell that it warrants and garners this to be included in the video. So stay tuned for that. We'll do one more rotation here real quick, and then we'll cycle off of this. Here's another one here for 57,000 coins. We'll grab it. We'll throw it up for 77K. Again, if and when this sells, that's a 13,000 coin profit. And I know there's going to be that one guy in the comment section saying, but look at the recent sale price. Look at the median price. Again, I promise you, my man, this is directly to you that's going to comment this. Just wait. Let me show you my recent auction sales. I promise you, if you watch the video the whole way through, if you check us out on Twitch, and if you show the proof that I'm about to show here momentarily, you will see I'm a man of my word, and I know what I'm talking about. And I'll also show you why those cards are selling for 77K. I'll buy this for 51. Don't really care. It's a quick little snag for a profit. We'll fire this up, see what the recent sales are on this. 62K it looks like it sold for. Perfect. We'll try 62K then. Cheapest buy now looks like it's 63,999. So we'll fire it up for there, make a quick little profit on that. Looking good, looking great. And you can see they kind of come in they come in waves in succession, some of these snipes sometimes. So yeah, this is the filter number one, if you want to refer to it as. But let me show you here real quick. So you might be asking, why am I buying those 90 overall zero chills for under 60K and posting for 77? Well, that kind of leads us into the next filter that I was going to show you. And this filter was the actual main filter that I was rocking on Christmas Day. We were actually buying these for 30 to 40K and selling for 50 to 60. The price has inherently went up. So we've tweaked our prices accordingly. But zero chill present players, you'll notice that this is just broken down by main page right now. So you'll see kind of an outlier here at 60K, 62K. These look like good buys, which they're decent buys. Then it jumps all the way up to 69, 70K. So I would come to the conclusion that zero chill present players specifically, main page are going for 70K. So if you bought these for 60K and under, you could 100% sell these without having to repost for 70,000 coins and make 3,000K every single one of these you bought at 60K. No ifs, ands, or buts. But I've been saying, and I'll show you here again in a second, that I've been selling these for 77K. And you might be like, well, why? 77K isn't anywhere near the top. It's not even near the top 2, 3, 4 rows. It's all the way down here, like halfway down the page. Well, if you come here to zero chill cards, not zero chill present, but just zero chill cards, you'll notice the auction house is a bit higher. 73, 74, 75, 77. Which the second row on these is a lot more attractive than the second row on zero chill presents. Now you might be asking yourself, what does that have to do with sniping zero chill presents? This is an entirely different program. Well, if you go to sets and you try to build sets of zero chill specific promo cards, this promo right here of zero chill cards, whether it includes that you building them 90s or if it includes you trying to build the 93s of these, guess what? The game is broken, and although These aren't included. You cannot include these in building sets of 90 and 93 zero chills. You're not able to use these. But if you go into the actual set core mechanic function, when you try to snipe through the sets, these show up in that filter, which makes it look like they are not zero chill present players, but they're actually just zero chill players. So what I'm saying is, the set, when you try to snipe through sets for zero chill cards, it's broken and it shows zero chill present players within the set when you try to snipe it itself. It won't let you put those cards in the set. They cannot go into the set, but it doesn't distinguish the fact that they're present as opposed to zero chill when you actually try to snipe through sets, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Which is why, if I back out here and I go to my recent sales, you'll notice here, right, a couple buys you saw here. 51, there's a 57, 58. These are all the 4 snipes we got here at the start of the video. Look right here. Dexter Lawrence, the out of position, zero chill, sold for 77. Bullock, 75. I believe that was a 91 overall. Pay no attention to that. Too Tall Jones, 77. Jamar Chase, 77. Too Tall, 77. Too Tall, 77. Dexter Lawrence, 77. Too Tall. Bowers, Lawrence, Chase. Now, I'm being very honest with you. If you listed a full auction house of 20 90 overall zero chill present players, maybe only 10 of them sell. You're not going to see every single one of them sell. You might only see 6 or 7 of the 20 of them sell. But every single one that you sell, you're making 10, 11, 12K plus. It's absolutely worth, I air quote, risk, because they will sell. It will just take time. And the ones that don't sell, you continually just relist, fire them up again and again. And again, you know you can sell these bare minimum for 70, 71K. So it's not like it's even a risk. It just might not be selling as frequent and fruitful as you're used to me publicizing on this channel. So buy these for less than 60K. Fire them up for 77. And you will be shocked and surprised at how many of them sell. This is for Xbox. PlayStation, I would still try it. It doesn't hurt to try, some of our recommendations on your console as well. I would check what main page Zero Chill present and Zero Chill normal 90 overalls are going for, and inherently buy one for 60K and fire it up for 77 and watch and see if it sells. I'd love to hear the feedback in the comment section. But this is another filter. This would be filter number 2, is just sorting simply by your 90 overall zero chill present filter, which I can show you here again momentarily. Let's go here. 90 to 91. We know main page of them is going for 70K. We're listing for 77, but we're trying to buy for under 60. And the filter that you're going to want to rock is simply just going division by division. Very simple. You want to go AFC North, you want to go AFC South, you want to go AFC West, and then you want to go NFC East. Just cycle through them. And again, you're looking at these for below 60K. You will find them in abundance, I promise you. This is definitely the easiest of the filters because it takes no brain capacity or power to do this. But this will be filter number 2. Again, you will find these cards also on the previous filter I showed where you're going 90 to 91 just division by division. The only difference about this filter is you're keeping it on buy now instead of newest, and you're actually sorting it down to a specific promo that you're looking to snipe. So there's 2 filters for you. This one we made probably anywhere from 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 million coins on Christmas Day alone, because these cards you were finding them for literally 30 to 40K and selling them for 55, 57, 60K. Now they're all the way up to 70, 75, 77K. They're just fewer and far between in snipes, but it still warrants, hey, get on this filter. There is a multitude of people that I'm sure that will leave comments and feedback below saying, yeah, this filter was broken. And I mean that in the sense of it was so good, I couldn't get off the game. I had to stay up till 2, 3, 4 in the morning, continually just rolling this filter over and over again, finding these cards for as cheap as possible and firing them up. So get on this filter as well. Very easy, very methodical. If you have questions, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. With that being said, we have one more filter. This is kind of my new age style of coin making. I've kind of seldomly tried to upgrade from just doing 90 to 91s to doing other higher tier overalls. So I'm kind of been dabbling with 92 to 93s. 92s specifically have been very intriguing to me. So you'll see here main page, it hovers anywhere from 125 to 130. There's a filter that you can run that very easily breaks this down. And we're looking to get 92s as close to 100,000 coins as we possibly can. I'm not using this filter for anything other than 92s. I'm not paying attention to 93s, just 92s. So we're going to cycle through all these programs right here. My apologies. This is kind of like a part 2 filter to where you can run through conference by conference. I wouldn't necessarily recommend this filter, but I'm going to show this as well just because if you guys prefer kind of less button clicks and less movement, you can very easily just kind of go division by division here. And again, you're looking for these as close to, 100K as possible, being that they're 125 to 130. We're just going to keep cycling through here. And then I'll actually show you the filter that I've been rocking, which we actually utilize program by program. I think it's a lot better and a lot more bang for your buck than just doing this division by division. And you'll see here why in a second. So we'll rotate through these. Again, if you like this, you can definitely do division by division, but I like to try to mix it up. I think it works well doing program by program on these 92 to 93s. So these are the programs I'm keeping an eye on. Auto Classic is the first one. Again, we're looking to get these as close to 100K as possible. They're selling for around 125 to 130. I know the snipe was there on the previous filter, but I'm going to go ahead and grab it here just to show you that they sit there in abundance. You don't really have to stress about this particular filter. So again, fire this up. We'll fire it up for, I'm going to do 129. I just feel like that's a good sweet spot. Bought it for 105. We're making 7 to 8 to 9K on that card right there. Autumn Classic is your first one. You want to come over here to All Madden. Don't see anything there. You want to come over here to Collector Series. Let's see if we see anything on this particular filter. Again, looking for cheap 92s. Come down here to Legends. See if anything pops up here for Legends. 103. We love that. Again, these are just sitting here in abundance. That's been up for almost 3 minutes. Over 3 minutes. Grab it. Fire it up for the 129. Again, this is just another passive filter that you can utilize. I've been trying to, like I said, kind of upgrade or make it past just the 90 to 91 thresholds that I've been sniping. So we've kind of been dabbling with 92 and 93s, 92 specifically on this filter. You want to go Redux, and then you want to go Team of the Week. So I believe in total that's what? 6 different programs. Autumn Classic, All Madden, Collector Series, Legends, Redux, and then Team of the Week are the 6 that you want to do. Looking to get them again as close to 100K as possible. Fire them up for anywhere from 125 to 130. I'll let you be the judge as to what you'd like to list for. But that's all I've been doing. Those 3 filters right there, again, 90 to 91 going division by division, 90 to 91 zero chill present, and firing them up for 77. And then this new filter, 92 to 93 for 100 to 105, and firing them up for 125 to 130. We see a Sam Laporta there already sold. That card we bought in the beginning of the video for 51K. Already sold there. We love that. We love when stuff sells live and in real time. It just shows credibility. It shows, proof of receipt, etc., etc. So, yeah, this is kind of what I have for content-wise. This is how I made 10 million coins in legitimately 24 hours. The entire journey, again, is recorded and embarked over on twitch.tv/baked_tato. Highly encourage you to come check us out as I try to be the most real and authentic coin maker, showing the entire holistic view process from start to finish to each and every one of you. You don't have to pay for anything. You don't have to subscribe. You don't even really have to follow. I would just encourage you to get involved in any way, shape, or form that you feel fit to be ingratiated in our community. But this is all I've been doing. And this is how I went from 30 mil to 40 mil. And now I'm pushing, I believe once everything sells, I'm probably close to 45 mil. And I hope to hit 50 mil by the end of this week. Or at least by the end of, this month and the new year. So, thank you so much for watching. If you do have any questions about this video, let me know. Again, likes, comments, subscriptions on the channel. Help this get pushed out to the public, which we are really, really striving for. We're on the road to 2K subs. It's going to take us a while. Didn't mean to click Ghost of Mutt there. That was a total accident on my part. But, yeah, feel free to get involved any way, shape, or form. I'll have links in the description to the various platforms once again. I appreciate all the interaction up to this point. It's been amazing to kind of rekindle this love of coin making and content creation I have once more. We've been trying to knock out as many videos as we possibly can during the most prominent time of the year with Zero Chill and Christmas, people being off school and off work and snowed in. So it's been awesome. I really appreciate and thank every one of you guys for giving me a chance, and hopefully I earn your guys' respect as we try to get the coin counts, incrementally climbing. And I hope I'm a good showman for seeing that my coin count continues to rise as day in and day out, both live on Twitch and here on YouTube. So thank you guys so much for watching. We'll end the video with this nice Chris Hinton snipe. I believe that's our third of the video. You notice we missed one there for even 97K in between our 103, 105, and 100. So shout out to that guy or girl that got that one. But thank you so much for watching. I got some more videos to actually record later today, so be on the lookout for some of them as well in the not too distant future. And if there's anything you guys do want to see content-wise, again, please continue to let me know, as I will be as open and honest. I just try to make videos that people will enjoy and will help people to the best of their ability. I don't really care as to how they do for my own sake. I just want to show people that, if you ask for something and you're receptive enough to receiving the information that I explain, you can very quickly make millions, if not tens of millions of coins simply by just, doing very, very basic core mechanic auction house filtering, sniping, buying low, and overpricing and selling high. So I'm going to stop yapping. Thanks, everyone, again. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and, with the New Year coming up, hopefully you guys have a good New Year's Eve and New Year's Day with your loved ones. So thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, hello, welcome back. Another video here on the channel. Yeah, this auction house, guys, girls, is insane. This warrants another video being recorded, 24 hours later than our latest video we uploaded, because this market is insane. Now, I preface what I'm about to show and do on screen in saying that in about 45 minutes or so, the next wave of crystal content will be coming out. So the auction house is going to shift vastly, meaning go down. But I wanted to put this video out just to showcase again, maybe as like a timestamp or a bookmark as to what these prices were at their peak prior to the end of both Zero Chill and before this next wave of crystal content comes out. So not too much to go over that I haven't already shown before. We're kind of just going to go through our normal filter here, 90 to 91. Looks like 90s are going for about anywhere from 70 to 72K. 91s are a little more tricky. They're going for around, I think, 80K or so. So I don't know how many 91s I'll actually be buying, but I do want to take a look at this filter, see what we got going on out there in the world of coin making, in the realm of coin making, and kind of pivot accordingly based off of what we find here. Now, I haven't been on the auction house all day, so this will be good to kind of see in real time what's happening. But yeah, I definitely want to try to take advantage of this market while I can, given that we're so close to 50 million coins. Like, it's right there. We can taste it. I think yesterday my coin count was somewhere between 43 and 44. I don't know exactly. But we're just under 48 right now, as you can see. And almost on the cusp of closing in on the big halfway point, the 50 mil mark, the milestone marker. So yeah, we're going to see what we can do with this auction house right here, right now. 65, what did I say they were going for? Like 70 to 72. So I'd really like to see 90s. If I can still get them at 60K, would be awesome. I don't know, obviously, how many of those I'm going to see or find, but that's obviously the goal, right? Kind of set your median marker and then see what you can find from there. 91s, again, really tough to snipe right now. Like, I feel like they're so all over the place. They're so volatile. There's nothing, like, concrete or consistent about them. 68 there, 74, 66, 65. Some decent looking cards there in terms of, like, they catch your eye, but I'm definitely not going to pull the trigger on any of those. What else we got here? 80, 80, 72. No, nothing really there that catches my eye. But what was I going to say? I think I just forgot a train of thought I had. The 92 market, so we were actually live late last night on Twitch. The 92 market was insane. So we were actually buying a lot of 92s. And I can show that filter again here if people need a refresher, a reminder. But we were buying 92s like under 170, under 175, and selling them for as high as 220. I even tried to be a little greasy and post them up for 230. They were not selling at that. I didn't even have one sell, but 220 was like the max we were able to get off for some of our 92s. I probably sold about a full auction house worth of them, which was kind of nice to make, you know, anywhere from 15 to like 30K a snipe. This is a great buy if I can get it. Obviously, 55K for a 90 is a pull the trigger. We know that, again, main page going for between 70 and 72. We won't be greedy, given that the market will be shifting within the next hour to two. So we'll take what we can there profit-wise and move on to our next snipe here. Flick this back over to all defense and go from there. But yeah, I'll show the 92 filter that I was rocking last night again. For those of you that may need to see it, may need a refresher or recourse on where we were at. But yeah, what I was doing last night in terms of those buy now prices and thresholds, definitely dead. Would not recommend, obviously, buying any 92s right now, let alone for 170 to 175, as they will be coming down with this crystal release that is happening again in about 40, 45 minutes. So definitely don't do that. If you were in the stream last night, make sure you're checking the Discord, my Twitter, obviously if I'm live on Twitch or here on YouTube to see, you know, what we're actually doing in real time in the most relevant form of content creation. Don't be referencing old videos and looking for prices or buying based off of old outdated video prices. That's not only a rule of thumb for my channel, but that should be a rule of thumb for every channel. Make sure you check, obviously, the time, the date, and then obviously what content is out, and you know how transparent the YouTuber, the streamer, the content creator is being with you. You know, don't buy outdated prices, and don't buy when the content isn't relevant and the most prominent. So let's see what else we got here. Going to continue to rotate through 90 to 91s. It was a really good, again, I think it was a guard I bought for 55 for the Rams, so that was awesome. Honestly, I don't anticipate too much. As I say that, we get a snipe here. I don't anticipate, too much with the auction house right now, given that I feel like a lot of people are kind of just waiting and watching to see what the auction house and the content refresh does to the market. I feel like a lot of people are sitting on their hands. So you may not see a very active auction house in this video, but we'll still grab a few snipes, I'm sure, here, and see what we can produce content-wise for you. But yeah, able to grab some of these again. If I see any 90s that start with a 5, I'm immediately interested, given the main page lazy sell price right now. But anything aside from that, obviously I'm going to have to review and take a look at, especially if they start with a 6. They used to be an auto buy for, like, you know, 60, 61, 62, but I obviously want to make sure I'm not, you know, getting caught in the void of, while the market starts creeping down here in the coming hours, I don't want to get held with stuff. Like, see, this right here is a perfect example. I'm going to pass on this card, and sometimes, guys, you have to know when to hold them, when to fold them, and when to walk away. I'm going to walk away from this one, given that I've been listing cards for 70K. If I bought this and posted it for 70K, right, I would still make 2,150 coins, but it's not worth the risk of 90s going back down to, say, 65 or 60K. This is a lot more appealing to me, right? This is going for 56K as the buy. You know that, you know, you can sell this for 70K. You see 71. I might even try to throw this up a little higher just because snow denomination cards still hold a lot of value. So we'll go ahead and grab that. What else do we have here? 79, 91. No, not too much there. 77, 64, 5. Again, I gotta teach my brain to go back to what the prices are relevant right now. 69K. Main page on these is about 80. Do I want to buy these? Oh, there's so many posted for 77. No, I'd like to get them a little cheaper. Again, I'm gonna pass on that McCollum. I want to see maybe like 65K and below. Is kind of like if you want me to give you a concrete number right now on 91s. Again, yesterday that was an auto buy because we could throw that up for literally 98, 99K. But not today. You got to make sure, again, you you apply what the current market is doing and not get kind of lost in the sauce, so to speak. So very good video in that we're showcasing that even I like don't pull on, snipes, and I'm air quoting snipes over here, or things that really do catch my eye, or prices that maybe were really, good 10, 12, 14 hours ago when we were live on Twitch. But the market's changed. The market continues to change. It's free flowing. It's not an exact science, right? You got to adapt. You got to learn. You got to pivot. So it's good to pass off on some of these snipes that you're seeing here. Again, set your median prices. Right now, again, if you want me to repeat, 90s, I'd be looking to get, I don't know, maybe like under 58K is like really appealing to me. And then 91's like under 65. 90s, I'm posting for anywhere from 70 to 72. 91s, I would probably be posting around that 80K threshold. So it's kind of why I'm having those set delimiter prices I just rattled off to you. Anything outside of that, I'm kind of going to put back on you guys based off of your market, right? PlayStation, PC guys, if the market's a little different, kind of try to correlate those buy now windows and mins and maxes that I'm selling for, based off of your main page, your lazy sale price filter. So we'll do one more rotation on the all offense, and then I'll go show you the filter I was rocking last night at 92s. Missed out on that snipe. It's A-okay. Definitely was a good one there at 52, considering that would have been a 10K snipe. 90s are, again, selling for 70 to 72, somewhere in that range. So apologies for the guy outside who was revving his engine. I'm sure that came through on the microphone. My apologies for that. Not much I can do about that. But anyway, we'll finish one more rotation here on the all offense, and we'll see what we can find, if we can find anything. And then I'll go show you again the 92 filter we were rocking last night, which last night, again, I wouldn't say it was like printing, but it warranted enough for me to stream for about 3 hours and run that filter wholeheartedly for about 50, 60 viewers. So great snipe there. Arian Foster for 49K. I said anything that starts with a 5 is a great buy. So that definitely means anything that starts with a 4 is an even better buy. Love that right there. That's about a 12, 13, 14, 15K snipe. We love that. That's why we said we were going to do one more rotation. And again, guys, I would say this is the best filter in the game. I know it's very overwhelming. There's a lot to analyze. I've said it numerous times in each of my previous videos. There's definitely a lot of cards, a lot of filters, a lot of promos, a lot of colors, different types of currency denomination cards, right? Training. Do they quick sell for training? Do they quick sell for snow? There's a lot here, but I'm telling you, if you're willing to put in the time and learn, this filter will make you buku coins. I said all offense was going to be our last rotation. I lied. Let's do one more all defense just because the auction house looks like it's still popping up a few things that warrant doing one more rotation. One more rotation never hurt nobody. And then I'll go show 92s. But yeah, this is kind of just like a market update, market talk video. The market is booming and has been booming for the better part, honestly, since the presents opened on Christmas. After those first few hours of presents opening, the market has continually and gradually just kept going up and up and up and up. Think like a roller coaster. We've just continuing to climb and raise and rise, and it hasn't seen a decline or a drop off or a dip at all. Now, I anticipate that coming, honestly, within the next little while, like very recently. Again, it might even be with this new Crystal promo or Crystal update, whatever you want to call it, mini promo that's coming out here within the next little while. So that's why I have been, and I would recommend selling off anything from your binder, any excess, anything you may have sniped, 90, 91, 92s, 93s. Get them offloaded, recoup your coins, and then we take those coin and we put those into some other filters, some other investments, some other portfolios, etc. You can see here 92s now are hovering around 170, 175. Apparently yesterday they peaked at about 250,000 coins, and I'll show you why here in a second. But again, the filter that I've been running is just going program by program. Autumn Classic, All Madden, Collector Series, Legends, Redux, and Team of the Week. A lot of these will look appealing, for snipes. However, again, I'm not going to bite on any of these. The auction house and the market will continue to trend downward for specifically these 92s and 93s. There's no reason they should be as high or inflated as they are. But they were because of a specific promo, or not promo, sorry, specific pack that was put in the store. And I will show you that here momentarily. What's the last one I need to do? Team of the week here. Yeah, so this was the filter I was running. Just going through those 6 promos and then going through your divisions as well if you prefer this way. It's a lot more clean and concise, I guess, if you want to just do, all 8 divisions one by one by one. Keep it on buy now, and you're looking for as cheap as possible. But again, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this. I don't think it's applicable to given how drastic and sharp the market shift is going to be here in the coming hours. And also, for those of you wondering, yes, we will be live on Twitch. We will analyze the market in full. And hopefully we can get to 50 mil coins by end of today. End of day today. I mean, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Tomorrow's going to be tricky because obviously it's New Year's Eve, so I don't know if I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'll be uploading here on YouTube. Tomorrow's going to kind of be a assess the situation type. So, but the reason the market has been upticking, or at least the reason the market skyrocketed yesterday, is because of this pack. People were going like buku mad and crazy for this pack here. 52,000 training, 1,400 points, contains 35 auctionable 83 plus overall elite players. It expires in 27 minutes, so by the time a lot of the public sees this video, this pack will no longer exist. But this pack absolutely skyrocketed the market, mainly 92s. They went from 100K to as much as 250K main page in a span of about 24 hours. Obviously, you saw main page is about 170 right now, so they've come down about 80K or so. The market will continue to go downward again, given the crystal content that's coming out. But if you open this pack, I would love to hear what you pulled in the comment section. I was asking my Discord, Twitter, and my Twitch channel what they pulled out of this. A lot of people said it was trash. A lot of people said it was definitely not worth the money for sure, but not the training as well. Some people I saw on Twitter got some crazy hits. Again, it's a pack, so it's just gambling. It's luck. It's odds. Here are the odds right here. I mean, 8.1% for a 90-plus overall is absolutely atrocious. I don't have to tell you guys that. You definitely know that. But this pack absolutely had a major and drastic shift on the market and the auction house. So take with this information what you will. If EA continues to do this, we may have to be on the lookout for market trends, and I'll definitely make note of this in my memory bank for future promos, future content drops, and future videos. So thank you guys so much for watching. This is really all I had to cover, was just kind of showcasing what I'm doing right now, talking about how the market is anticipated to drop pretty substantially, and then talking about this pack, which is the reason why the market skyrocketed exponentially in the last 24 hours. So we kind of were all over the place talking about market ebbs and flows, ups and downs, medians, and whatnot. So if you guys did enjoy the video, I appreciate you guys dropping a like, a comment, a subscription. God, words are very, very difficult, especially when you've been talking all day. Yeah, any kind of support, whether it's on our Twitch, our YouTube, our Discord, or our Twitter, I'll have links in the description as per usual. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live again on Twitch later today to analyze the market fully and in depth. I look forward to seeing as many of you guys there as humanly possible. And thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one, boys. YouTube, welcome back here on the video. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy 2026. This is the first video we're recording since the new year. So hopefully you had a, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's Eve, Happy New Year. You're still here with us. Another year together on this planet is another thankful and blessed day and or year. So really appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you had some great times with your loved ones, and hopefully you're enjoying your nice long weekend. If you didn't have to work or you're not back in school yet. I've been grinding this game a lot. You would know this if you've made it out to the Twitch streams the last few handful of days or weeks, or this past month really, especially. December was a pretty crazy month for us. The eyeballs and viewership and gain and metrics we've been grabbing both on YouTube here and on Twitch has been pretty insane. So thank you very much for that. I'm very thankful to end 2025 with those new and returning users, and then obviously hoping to extend and branch out in 2026 and hit the ground running. So we did it. 50 million coins. We are halfway to the 100 million coin milestone. We did it. 50 mil. This video is going to be going over the filter and the filters I've been rocking on stream for the better part of the last 24 to 36 hours. Specifically 92 to 93s. You can see here main page. I am just focusing on 92s. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get right into this filter. It is as simple as just clicking 2 or 3 buttons. Moving a stick and clicking a button or two. You're just going by now and you're going division by division. You see main page is going for about 140. I have no interest in 93s at all. I don't care. If I miss a snipe on them, I'm never going to see it. Or I shouldn't see it because I'm filtered by buy now. And I'll be honest with you, I just don't really care. I'm just so focused on grabbing these 92s. I love them under 115K. Under 110K is even better. Here's one for 101. Again, main page you see is selling for 140. I'll show you what I've been posting for. Been doing a little differently than other people. Actually, this one was an even better snipe, as you can see here. Sometimes you'll get these. This one is kind of an outlier snipe because it's a Jeremy Macklin Eagles theme team card that goes for a lot more than what you can currently see here. Try selling that for 167. That's actually like a 40 or 45K snipe, so that would be an outlier from what I would normally post from. But very happy we got that in the video. Again, guys, this is basic coin making and sniping 101. Like, this does not take much brain capacity or thought. This is as simple as just watching a video like this for 5 or 10 minutes, gaining the knowledge you need, and moving on about your day. I'm posting them up for 139K. If you've made it out to the Twitch live stream, you would see that I usually like to post it not at even 5 or 0 ending numbers. I like to go a little bit under. So if they're selling main page for 140, I'm going to post for 139. If they're selling main page for 135, I'm going to post for 134. Just a trick I've learned. It's something, in both micro and macro economics you'll learn. If you've ever, taken those classes within high school or college, you'll know what I'm talking about. Just more appealing. It's the same reason why grocery stores or big box office retail stores, put things as $29.99 or $19.99. It just visually looks more appealing to us as humans. It's the same reason I do it as well. So, yeah, 92s for 115K and under. There's nothing else I really need to say other than 92s, 92s, 92s. Under 110K is absolutely amazing. Under 115K at the time you're watching this video, Saturday afternoon, I'm still buying them for. Here's a 92 for 79,000 coins. I didn't get it, but it is great to show you guys as to how frequent these are popping up. Again, very easy filter. I mean, I try to be as transparent and honest with you guys as possible as to what I'm doing. I don't charge, money for these services. You don't have to subscribe to me or pay any kind of monetary value. I'm doing this purely for, the love and joy of coin making and enjoying interacting with the community and building something hopefully special here on a few different social media outlets. This is the most broken coin making method in the game. And when I say method, I'm air quoting over here that sniping and reposting, lazy selling, main page filtering like this has been in the game legitimately since Madden Ultimate Team was a thing in Madden 10, Madden 11. You can see just the sheer mass of these snipes that I'm finding just sitting there. And I've gotten every single one of these with the exception of one. And I probably didn't get that snipe because it was the most obvious and egregious snipe ever. A 92 being posted for, 79K? Like, Timmy, Jimmy, Bimmy, and Himmy down the road probably on their Nintendo 64 saw that snipe and were like, oh, that's great value. I'll buy that. And that's why we missed that. But it just goes to show there's so many of these in abundance. You could sit on this filter for an hour, and I say it every video. Listen to a podcast, watch YouTube, Twitch, throw on a sports event, Netflix, Disney Plus. Who cares? You could stare at the wall if you want. Whatever you find enjoyment out of, you can very mind-numbingly and almost brain-rottingly zone out while you snipe on these filters. I try to make it as black and white as I can. Hey, buy for this, sell for this. If you've been in the live streams, like I said, the last little while, you'll know that we have been absolutely killing the game with coin. So many people have been tuning in, and I appreciate it. As per usual, links will be in the description for both my Twitter and my Twitch. Highly encourage you guys to get involved one way or another. My Discord as well, I'll make sure to throw around. I appreciate the engagement and people asking and wanting to join that. If you guys could do me a huge favor and get this video out to the public, the way you do that again is by leaving a like, commenting, subscribing, or sharing if you have friends that you want to direct them to. Hey, this channel seems like it genuinely and authentically knows what they're talking about, wants to make coins, and you don't have to pay anything to gain this information. Check them out. I would greatly appreciate it, and I very much do appreciate each and every one of you continuing to ingratiate yourself in our community. Again, 50 million coins, guys. I am completely 110% no money spent. I did buy the game, obviously, so outside of purchasing the game to have for content making purposes, I have not spent a single cent. No packs, no special offers, nothing. Just pure auction house working. And again, I know there's a lot of people in the community that say they know how to make coins. I know there's a lot of people in the community who maybe you guys feel know how to make coins based off their stacks. But what you guys want to associate with this channel, and what I think is the distinguishing difference between myself and a lot of other individuals, is I actually give you concrete buy now and sell now prices. I showcase myself demonstrating those prices, and you also see the proof is in the pudding, whether it be in this video of sales, right, or why I'm posting and buying for what I am, or you see it live on my Twitch page every single day. I mean, there is no rhyme or reason why I would hide or make up or do anything shady to showcase, my authentic quote-unquote methods. I welcome any one of you to look at your specific console, Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, and see how these applicable, filters or information I'm sharing works for you. Obviously, I realize some things are going to be slightly different, right, based off the time of the day you're watching this, based off the day you're watching this, based off the content that's in the game at the time you're watching this, and then obviously based off what console you're on. But the information is the exact same. Check this filter out. See what 92's lazy selling are going for. Again, if you need to know what and how to do that, you just come to the auction house here. 92, 93. Hey, look, they're selling for 140. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Fun fact, too. This is my Derek Johnson. So if you questioned, or if you're questioning your boy doesn't know what he's doing, my card right there is the first card and looks like the best card on this main page lazy selling filter. Again, just do I hate to say just do what you're being told, but just do what you're being told via these videos and via our Twitch streams. It really is that easy. I've had a lot of people in a multitude of platforms reaching out to me privately saying, dude, like, I've made more coins in the last 24, 48, 72 hours, week, this last month on December, hanging out in your streams or following your content on YouTube than I've had all of last year in Madden 25. And to you, my good sir, I say thank you. I look forward to hoping to make every single one of you guys a MUT millionaire. Some of you I know are now MUT 10 plus millionaires, and that's awesome. And I know there's a handful of you that hang out with us regularly that are the elite of the elite, the 100 mil plus club. We actually have, I believe, a third of the individuals who have over 100 million coins in the game that hang out with us in our Twitch streams regularly. So shout out to you guys. You know who you are. Your credibility and support and hanging out with us just shows that we have a good coin making community. And I appreciate you guys being ingratiated in that, helping out with any kind of questions or tips or extra perspectives, right? A lot of people have been coming into the stream, so it's been hard for me to kind of pivot and pinpoint and address every single individual person with the attention and care that they need. So I appreciate all my mods, my VIPs, my coin making gurus that can go out of their way to, shed a little bit of light and continue to snowball and compile the viewership, the subscriptions, the followers, etc. Really do appreciate. So shout out to all of them, and I wouldn't be anything without them. So this is it, guys. This is the most broken filter in the game right now. Again, just do this. If you have any questions, feel free to get in the comment section. Feel free to check us out live on Twitch later today. Ask me about it on Twitter or Discord. I also want to say real quick, this is very good, and I like having, 10 to 15 to 20-minute videos because I think it gives you a good enough sample size to see in real time kind of how the auction house works. You'll notice maybe the first 5, 6, 7 minutes of the video, snipes were flying out like crazy. The last 3, 4, 5 minutes, been a little more quiet. That's totally normal. You're going to have ebbs and flows on an open auction house. Don't panic. That's why I always say do it for an hour at a time. Have something on in the background. You can even see myself. This is live, real calm. Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing. Like, I'm here in the moment, real, and you can see the auction house has its peaks and valleys. You might not get a snipe for 5, 10, 15 minutes sometimes. You might get 3 snipes in a minute on 3 straight refreshes. It's totally, I don't want to say random, but they come in waves, in succession. Sometimes they don't come in succession. Just keep at it. If you're patient and persistent, you will find snipes of 5, 10, 15, 25, sometimes 50K. Like we saw that 79K 92 at the start of this video. If you would buy that and sold that for 140, you're making almost 50,000 coins on that one card. And again, we saw it. So many other people out there probably saw it. One lucky individual got it. They're there. I promise you. You will see an abundance of snipes ranging anywhere from 10 to 50K if you just keep at it and are persistent on this filter. That's really all I got for you guys. The last thing I want to say is if you guys do have anything you want to see, again, continue to let me know comment section-wise, Discord, Twitter, Twitch. I'm really just trying to pump out videos that people want to see, that people enjoy. Like I said, I can kind of tweak or alter anything I record and make it about, coin making for myself. That's not too much of a concern. But if there's specific overalls or filters or coin stacks that you think, hey, I don't have 50 million coins. I don't even have 1 million. Where should I start? Let me know in the comment section, right? Say what overall you are. Say what your coin count is. Say what your console is. Say how you found the channel or the videos. I highly encourage you to get involved because then I can develop that one-on-one rapport, that personalized partnership with you, and really help you and kind of hone in on the craft of how you need to stop spending money, stop shedding out the credit card, stop shedding out the debit card, the wallet, etc., and start getting in the streets and making coins. Again, you can see all these are selling. I mean, this is just, the proof is in the pudding, guys. I believe we just had 1 million coins worth of cards in sales go right there. I think we were at 50.5. Now we're at 51.5, 51.4 now technically because we just bought these 2 more snipes. This is really all I have for you guys. If you have anything else you want to see, feel free to let me know. I'm going to get these cards posted and do a little more prep work prior to today's stream. For those of you that choose to hang out with us live on Twitch, I really appreciate it. And 2026 is here, guys. Very excited to be continued making content, hopefully producing a few bangers here or there. Again, thank you guys for all the love and support up to this point. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. And I look forward to seeing you guys later into today, later into the weekend, and later into the upcoming week, months, and the remaining 2026 together. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back. Hello. Been a day or so, maybe 2 days, depending on when you're watching this. We got a lot to talk about. I want to start the video off a little different than I normally would. First and foremost, let me say thank you to everyone that's been watching our content. That's how I should start off every video, but I do a very bad job at remembering and kind of lose my train of thought. So thank you everyone for the support on the most recent videos, the streams, likes, comments, subscriptions, etc. I want to start this video talking about kind of the market and where we'll be headed over the next 24 to 48 hours. So if you're unaware, tomorrow, I'm recording this on January 6th. It's a Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. That's how the days of the week work. On Wednesday, we will be getting the new season. I believe it's season 5? Season 6? The number's not really important, but regardless, what is important is that all overall cards will significantly go down. And the reason for that being is the buy now minimum, the threshold on overalls, ranging from whatever the lowest overall in the game is, 70 something, all the way up to 95, 96s, excluding LTDs, so I guess technically like 93s, will go down on what you can post them for minimally. So the prices in the buy now ranges that we've previously been buying, 90 and 91s, 92s, 88s and 89s a few weeks ago, will go down, will diminish, because people will be posting them for less because they have a smaller minimum that they could be posted for. So let's just say, for example, 90 overalls, right? The minimum you can fire them up for is 25,000 coins. When the game gets updated tomorrow, that threshold may go down to 15,000 coins, which means that people are going to be buying and selling for a lot less because the card inherently has a lesser overall value, a lesser overall min and max. So that's very important. The second thing I want to talk about is on Thursday, Zero Chill ceases to exist. In terms of it ends. The snow will no longer have any form of inherent value. Your snow should convert over to coins. You should see no more, obviously, Zero Chill, presents. Anything snow oriented is going to be gone. That happens on Thursday, January 8th. So the market should be pretty crazy between tomorrow and Thursday. I want to kind of prep you guys by going over what I'm doing 24 hours prior to both of these dates happening. And yeah, let's just kind of get right into it. So we're going to check old reliable, 90 and 91s, 92s. Looks like 90s are going for about 53, 54K. 91s have skyrocketed. I know they've gone up severely, and it's because a lot of people have been investing in them. My Twitch chat and myself included. Grabbing them still for under 65,000 coins, holding them for the overall increase, the bump, which again will be happening tomorrow. And these should be able to be used in sets for the playoff promo, which I believe is Friday, this upcoming Friday. So we got a lot going on. So 91s are about 81, 82K. 90s are about 53, 54. And let's check what 92s are going for right now. Going for about 125 or so. We'll start with a quick rotation here on 92s. See what we got going on here. Looks like a couple 110s, which is good to see right there as a good start. If main page is 125, you're going to be getting, post-tax 112K back. So we want to see these, I don't know, as close to 105 and under. We see that's a Redux LTD, not an actual LTD. Please don't be fooled by that. 101,000 coins. Again, we'll go ahead and grab this. It's like taking candy from a baby. It really is that simple, guys. Go ahead and grab this. We'll fire this up for 125,000 coins. And we'll make our 11,000 coins on that one snipe. A lot of you were leaving great feedback on our previous video. I thank you very much for that. Some of you guys are a little confused as to why it wasn't working for you guys at the same margins or at the same time you were watching the video. Guys, it's very important that the information and the knowledge that I am sharing on these videos, you take, retain, and apply it to whatever your console lazy sale prices are at the time you're watching this, whether it's PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. How you check that is on this screen right here. Again, Xbox right now, 141 in the afternoon on a Tuesday. About 125,000 coins 92s are going for. Check right now. Yes, you, if you're watching this video, pause the video if you need to. Check what 92s are going for. From there, take off your 10% tax. If they're selling for 125,000 coins, 10% of 125,000 is 12.5K. You do 125,000 coins minus 12.5K. You're going to be left with 112,500 coins. So I like to make anywhere from 5 to 10,000 coins, per snipe. I deduct that off of what I get post-tax. I'm looking to buy these at under 105,000 coins, give or take. That's how you do it. Simple math. If you guys need any more of a walkthrough or explanation, let me know. Again, the YouTube comment section, the Twitch comment section, the Twitch chat, not the comment section. Likes, comments, Twitter, Discord. Get involved in any way, shape, or form. I feel like I've been helping a lot more people this year than I had previously, and I'm really looking forward to continuing that momentum and watching our channel grow both metrically and community-wise. So we'll go ahead and grab this. I know I said 105, but I'll grab this for 106. It's about a 6,000 coin snipe. It's nothing, crazy or to ride home about, but we'll go ahead and grab this. Fire this up for 125. Looks like the 92 filter might be working. We're going to do definitely a couple more rotations here and then see what we can kind of get into 90 to 91 wise, because I know a lot of you, if you've been coming out to the streams, have been eating on the 90 to 91 filter with me, which has been awesome. So yeah, these are the prices that I'm kind of trying to grab right now for 92s. Don't see anything there. Some of these divisions are better than others. NFC West has been pretty good for me. AFC North has been pretty good for me. AFC West has also been pretty good for me. You saw that's how I grabbed that Pat 13 to start the video. So, but I would still hit all 8 of these. Definitely don't, skip around or just cherry pick 1 or 2 divisions. But you will, as you do this, filter more and more. You'll see that some divisions, might have a specific player item or a specific program card, like a team of the week or an all Madden or whatever, a legend that might be selling for super, super cheap or just gets posted regularly for super cheap. So you'll learn trends. You'll learn kind of the market flow. And, this is the way to do that, is just to kind of get in the auction house and deep dive. I also saw a lot of people leaving comments last video saying, hey, I only have 200K, 500K, 100K. This doesn't really help me. Well, it should help you, because the way that you can snowball and compile your coin is by learning and watching a video like this. The information and the knowledge that I'm showcasing doesn't change whether you have a coin stack or not. If you have extra stuff lying around your binder, I would recommend cleaning that out ASAP. If you like to play the game online, you will get ample amounts of coin just from simply playing the game. If you're an offline grinder, whether it's the seasons mode or solo challenges or grinding your field pass, make sure you're doing all of that. You can very quickly, if you're just playing the game passively or cleaning out your binder regularly, you should be able to get 100, 200, 300,000 coins. If you're really struggling and like completely lost, and this is like a foreign language or concept to you, leave a comment. I will try to do a, Madden Ultimate Team walkthrough in its most in-depth, extensive version as I possibly can in one of my upcoming videos. I also recommend you checking out the Twitch, because you can interact with me live and literally explain to me what you're struggling with. We've had a lot of people kind of share their story about what they started at coin-wise when they found, our content on various platforms and where they're at now. I mean, you're talking multi-millionaires, tens of millions, and a lot of the people that are on the top 100 leaderboard, for coin making hang in our stream regularly. You're talking about guys that have 9 digits in their coin count. 9 digits. 100+ million coins. Multiple of them hanging out regularly. Answering questions. Shedding some insight on what they're doing, what they're thinking. And just kind of, yapping it up with us, which we love. So, check out a live stream. In this video, I would very much love for you guys to kind of leave your story very vaguely. Or briefly, I should say. Not vaguely. My apologies. Where did you start when you first found the channel, first found the videos? What was your coin count? What is it at now after the last, 3 to 5 to 7 days stumbling across and applying our quote-unquote methods, even though I hate that word. Credibility purposes, I'd love to see kind of where people are at. How much coin have I helped in making you, or helped guide you to get on the auction house and learn and want to spread your wings, so to speak. So feel free to leave your console and where you started at coin-wise and where you're at now, based off our last few videos. It would be awesome to see. I'll make sure I try to get involved in, liking or replying to as many of them as I can, as I look forward to continue to help. But yeah, 92, 93s, again, this is just piggybacking off of last video. We're going to go down after this rotation here and check 90 to 91s, because I want to show some love to the people that are, really into sniping those and have been the last few days. I didn't cover it in my last video, so I think it warrants covering it in this video. So let's go ahead and flick this down to 90 to 91s. 90s right now, I'm looking to get, let's see, when I checked main page at the start of the video, they were about 53, 54. So I'd love to get them under 45, 46K at most. 91s, we saw they were going for about anywhere from 80 to 82. So again, I'm kind of going to hold firm about that 65 to 67K range, somewhere in there. I can't obviously guarantee that we'll get snipes on this filter, but we'll take a look in real time to see what we got going on. And that way I can at least give you numbers verbally. You just got there. Make sure you jot those down somewhere on a notepad or in your phone or anywhere you feel free to apply that. But again, 45, 46K on 90s. 91's about 65 to 67K and under. 91s again are selling for about 80 to 81, 82K at max. And then 90s are selling about 53, 54K. So there's kind of some numbers for you guys. I know a lot of people, my most commonly asked question is just people asking me, hey, can you just tell me what to buy and sell for whatever you're doing? So while that is good, and I will do that and answer that question every time, again, I want to teach, not tell. So hopefully you guys made it this far in the video to be able to kind of grasp my methodologies and apply them to yourself. So yeah, teach, not tell. Let's get that trending somewhere, somehow. I think that's the best way to learn is by, having you guys not only pick my brain, but kind of use your brain and explore, as opposed to me just saying, hey, buy for this, sell for this. It doesn't really get you anywhere, because eventually there will come a day when I may go on vacation, or the game may not be as relevant, or, I might not be live, or a video hasn't come out in a day or two, and you want to know what's going on and what's happening right now. You can apply what you've learned during these videos and during our streams and kind of use it in real time, as opposed to just waiting on me, which is ultimately my goal. I love helping you guys, but at the same time, again, teach, not tell. We did miss this Sauce Gardner. I thought we got it, but someone beat us to that. It's a great snipe there. Again, that's what we're looking for. Under 45, under 46. That one was for 43, so that's a great buy. It's about a 5,000 coin snipe or so if they sell it for 53 to 54. That's awesome. Do a few more rotations here. But that's all I really have, guys. Also, I'd love to know kind of what you want to see again on the channel. A lot of people have been giving me ideas. I've been hopefully living up to your expectations and those ideas. Yeah, if there's anything direct you want to see, let me know. There's like 10 different ways to get in touch with me again. I've named and listed them all countless amounts of times through countless amounts of videos. Find me, find me, find me. Get involved. I will help you. You do not have to pay me. There's no subscription service. There's no, anything that you have to do. I'm not charging for this. I'm not, trying to get anything other than just, I enjoy recording these videos and making coin. This is something I would love to do full time. Obviously, we're not there yet to be able to do so, but your continued enthusiasm and support has made it so that it's rapidly upswinging and progressing. I mean, we are pushing 2,000 subscribers, and we just hit 1,000 subscribers not too long ago. So I don't know what I want to post these for. If you are looking for snow cards, around 50K is a great buy. I'll go ahead and throw this up for 64K and just make a quick 7 to 8K on it. Although I would not buy these Zero Chill or Ghost cards unless they are like dirt cheap. Again, like 50K and under has to be there, because you do not want to get stuck with them. You do not want to hold them past past Thursday, because they will have no inherent value. Snow means nothing come January 8th. Do not have any Zero Chill, Snow, Ghost, anything in your binder just sitting there. If it's not on your team, it should be on the auction house. Sell, sell, sell. Get your coins, reinvest them. We'll make you millions, I promise. So, yeah, that's honestly all I really got for you guys. 70K. That's almost a snipe. Like I said, 65 to 67. Unfortunately, it just misses the marker. That looked decent because it started with a 4, but again, not going to pull on that. So that's really it, guys. If you do have anything, again, please let me know. I don't have too much else for you. I'll grab this for 52 as well. Again, cheap 50Ks. We love grabbing and firing up for 63, 64K on these. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I actually have a few more videos to record. I've really been kind of honed in on producing content. Seems like you guys really like where we're at and the direction of the channel and the content we have been producing. So thank you guys again for all the likes, comments, subscriptions, etc. Really does mean a lot. I may have to do a very, full, intensive shout out and thank you video for all the love we've been getting. Like, legitimately, I believe we've gotten like 500 to 600 subscribers on the last 3 videos, 2 to 3 videos I've uploaded, which has been a week to 10 days max, somewhere in there. So that's pretty unheard of for a insignificant, subpar, quote-unquote content creator like myself. So really do appreciate you guys, stepping up to the plate and showing me that you guys have my back and, you support kind of the vision we have here on the channels. So thanks very much. Had to grab that to end the video because, it wouldn't be a proper sniping video unless we end it with a backdoor snipe. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys later live on Twitch. And, yeah, got some more stuff to record. If you have any questions, let me know. Big day tomorrow with the update. Big day Thursday. Zero Chill. Snow. Disappears. Goes away. It melts. Friday, I believe, is the playoff promo, which 91s will be a hot commodity. If you have 91s, they are going to go up. 65K and under. Grab them and hold for Friday because they will be needed for the playoff promo sets because we're getting an overall increase from 93 to 94s. A lot of action going on. It's awesome. It's exciting. Happy New Year again. Let's start 2026 off with a bang, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube. Holy smokes. This video is crucially important that you pay attention. I'm getting this out as quick as possible, trying to hopefully have the public see this in the fastest rendition and amount of time humanly possible. 92 overalls. The entire market went up, which we knew 91s would, but inherently, because training murals, because the cards are good enough, playoff promos usually pretty high impact and hype oriented, following Zero Chill. The market has shifted upward in leaps and bounds in a trajectory that I didn't even see. That's my auction house right there that you just saw. This is what I want to show you. 92 overalls. Well, we'll start with old reliable, 90 to 91s, for those of you that just want to see what the prices are at the time of recording. So 90s went from about 50K to being about 60K. Now this filter is all sorts of broken. You'll see 91s are selling for 100K. So if you did invest in them at under 65K, they're going for easily 100K. I mean, you're making 25,000 coins post-tax from what you would have invested in earlier in the week. 90 overalls are going for about 60. I'm going to be very honest with you. Maybe later tonight on Twitch, I'll be running this filter, but right now, I have no interest in 90 and 91s. It's all about the 92s, baby. 92 overalls went from 120K main page back up to 165 or so. Let me show you, again, what we can find these for. Let's do our rotations. Let's see right now how broken, glitched, whatever you want to call this filter is again. It was so good for us last week. We're going right back to the well. Now, I know a lot of these are going to be absolutely flooded in terms of like people trying to get off their cards and stuff. I mean, here's a 92 for 131K. I'll buy it just to show. Now, I recommend trying to find these in the 120s, like with a 1-2 as the first, digit. But if I bought that for 130 and sell it for 160 like I have the other ones, I'm getting back 144,000 coins, which is about a 13,000 coin snipe on that. But again, I would love to find these for 129, 125K and below. I don't know how frequent you will see them now that I'm, recording this and putting this out to the public, but I would just do rounds on this filter for legitimately the next hour or two and just see how many you can find. The people that don't have a platform or are ingratiated in a community like a YouTube, a Twitter, a Twitch. Actually, let me go back to that AFC North real fast. Is that showing the newest 92s? Some of these division filters might not be showing the newest. No, it looks like that one is. I had to check for a second. Looks like that one is too. I'll actually keep this on newest for a second and see what we can find. Here it is. 92 overall for 116,000 coins. I mean, guys, the proof is in the pudding. Again, everything I show, I'm as transparent and honest as I possibly can be. I'm not going to make some short video and say do this and not show you what I'm buying and selling for, not show you what I'm listing for, not show you the filter, not explain the filter to you as I mess up listing this card because I'm just so uber excited that this auction house once again is just, it has been an amazing last 5 weeks or so of working this auction house. I'm not going to show you the card selling. I mean, I just, it really is this easy, guys. It really is this easy. Now, keep in mind, this will not last forever. This may not last 24 hours from now. This may not last 12 hours from now. But what I am doing in this video is showing you guys and showcasing what the best thing to do on the auction house right now is for this playoff promo. These 92s for 129K and below, I mean, I don't know how you can't buy them. Again, be patient. Every time you do find one of these, it is going to be a huge return on investment. And I say investment meaning we're just flipping it. you know, very quickly soon thereafter we buy it. Yeah, I really am speechless. This auction house has been awesome. Again, buy 92s and sell them. Make sure you're checking what your main page is on PlayStation or PC if you're not on Xbox like myself. I will do like another rotation or two here. I do also want to check what 93s are going for just to see, because I may filter this down by newest like I just was there previously, just to see if it's worth, the bang for our buck. So let me finish this rotation and then we'll take a gander at what 93 overalls are going for on that main page. And we'll proceed from there. Let's go break this filter down a little more. Again, you see main page will be 165, 170, somewhere in between there. As you can see, 93 overalls. Looks like they're going for 205 or so. I would settle them at. So post-tax, you're getting about 185, 180. If you could find any 93s under 170, I like that a lot. So we will sort it by newest and see if we get anything to pop up. Any 93s by 170 or below, and any 92s at 129, 130K or below. That looks pretty good to me. So, yeah, guys, we're just going to run through this filter for however long and see what we can get to pop up. 150. I do kind of feel a little odd that I'm looking at this newest. I typically don't, so it's going to take my eyes and brain a quick second to adjust. But what do we say? 170. That's not a buy, but that's getting close down there at least. That Donovan Jackson. 168. Not a buy there. And yeah, guys, honestly, you know what I would recommend too? If you guys are able to go and build some 92s in any way, shape, or form, I would take a look at building 92s. Yeah, they any way you can just get your hands on 92s, I really, really would. There's really nothing else you should be focused on right now. Just heaps and bounds. The best filter to run right now is this 92 division by division filter. Earlier today when the content first came out, I wish I was able to record a video as soon as content dropped, but unfortunately I was a little busy. I was still able to buy these like 110, like regularly buying these at 110. You can see we're probably going to break 55 mil once everything sells. So yeah, it was pretty insane, honestly, being able to find, these cards for still what they were going for. 145, like flicking it back to buy now every once in a while just to see and, make sure my eyes aren't missing anything. I'm not tweaking about what certain prices of cards are. You could also run the filter that I showed many moons ago, which if you take off the divisions, you can sort these 92s by, let me see if I remember it. I think it's Autumn Classic. Come on. And then All Madden, and then Collector Series, Legends, Team of the Week, and then Redux. Yeah, so this filter works too, where you can just run through like these 6 different programs if you don't want to do divisions. Legends, and then Redux, I believe, will work, which it does, and then Team of the Week. So this is like another way you could sort and filter if you don't want to do divisions. Technically speaking, that one has 6 different filter options, like you're using 6 different programs. For this one, you're using 8 different divisions, so it's 2 less clicks. So if you want to do that, you can. Definitely don't have to, but yeah, just get on this. I really don't want to sugarcoat it and kind of talk too much. Just get on this as soon as humanly possible. 92s for as cheap as you can. Honestly, with how the auction house is looking right now, even if you buy them for 130, maybe even 135, depending on what your main page is going for. I don't hate. You just have to be aware as to what main page is. Like, check what main page is. From there, if they're selling for, let's just say they're selling for 160. Post-tax, I'm getting 144K, as you see there. So I know in my head that I have to buy anything under 143,000 coins to make any form of a profit. Now, it'd only be a 1,000 coin profit. So how much profit do I personally want to make? Ideally, on sniping these 92 overalls, I love to make anywhere from 7 to 10,000 coins. So deduct 7 to 10,000 coins from that 144,000 coin post-tax sale, and you know what to buy for. So for me, in my mind, 134,000 coins, and below is a decent buy. Now, I'm being a little greedy just because I am anticipating main page on everything coming down a little bit, because right now it's off of hype, it's off of new demand, it's off of, it's a new wave, a new energy, a new feeling. So I'm playing it a little safer, and that's why I'm kind of doing under 130,000 coins and below. But again, depending on the time you're watching this and what main page is going for on your applicable console and whatnot, you can adjust that price any which way you like. But that's just kind of my numbers, my metrics, my, spiel there as to what goes on in my thought process as I'm analyzing this auction house. 131, you know what? We'll grab it. Why not? Why not? We haven't not had one sell yet. I've never had to repost or list anything a second time so far. There's actually none of this particular. What promo is this? Is this a team builder? A team diamond? I think this is a team diamond. There's actually none of this particular card up, so I'm gonna post it for a little more. I'm gonna try 169. Just because there's none up and main page is still around that 165, 170 range. And we'll see if it sells. If it doesn't, I'll lessen the price. If it does, great. Here's another Terrell Davis for 127. We'll go ahead and grab that. Fire this one up. And again, guys, some advice I can offer you is just play around with some of the prices. Like, you know what? I said 160 is what I've been consistently selling for. Let's try 165. If it don't sell, it don't sell. Guess what? There's no fee to list it for a second or third time. I just want to see as to what consistently I can get these cards out for. 160 has been consistent. 110%. Right now at the time of this recording, it's been consistent. I haven't had to relist or upload a second wave of my 92s. They've been not insta-selling, but selling within around a half an hour time frame, 40-minute time frame or so. So I'm going to extend and try to push that envelope and see if I can get a little bit more, 165K. Maybe I can get one off for 170. It's just extra inherent profit by legitimately just filtering this down at its basic, most simplistic form. So this filter is absolutely glitched right now because so many people don't understand. And when I say glitched, let me be very careful. This filter is glitched because so many people don't understand that price right there for that Lad McConkey was yesterday's price. The market has its ebbs, its flows, its trends. Guess what? It's skyrocketed. Look at the recent sales on this Lad McConkey. All 4 of those are buys within the last 1 hour. Look at the median price still, which was yesterday's median price, and look how many are available. It is absolutely broken, ladies and gentlemen. I am just all over the place, to the moon right now, just salivating over this auction house. It's absolutely amazing. This is how we're going to get to 60 million coins. I guarantee it. I look forward to some of you guys, again, leaving your feedback in the YouTube comment section, likes, subscriptions to the channel. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. So close. So please consider dropping a sub here. We'll be live on Twitch later. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to that because this is probably all I'm going to be doing. Now, if this auction house, this market for 92 to 93s shifts, we'll just probably go back to 90 to 91s. And 91s, again, are selling for 100,000 coins. So I imagine we'll be able to break down some filters. 90s are selling for 60,000 coins. So the filters we've been using and utilizing are still absolutely 100% the move, the meta, the quote-unquote method, if you will. And just get on it. Don't overthink it. Kick your feet up. Watch this video. Jot the prices down. And just print coins. I look forward to seeing how many people watch this YouTube video before we go live tonight and telling me, hey man, like that filter made me X, or that filter was so good it was able to have me buy Y, or hey man, that filter did Z for me. Like there's just so much flexibility when you're able to very quick and passively make coins on a filter like this that people just don't realize is the #1 breadwinner to make no money spent passive coin like you wouldn't believe it. So getting this out to the public now. I don't want to waste too much time. Thank you so much for watching again. Get involved in any of our communities, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, or here on YouTube. Leave a like if you enjoy,
you know, the videos we've been pumping out, this one specifically. Comments, I would love some feedback if this is working for you on your specific console, what you think about kind of how quickly and rampant I try to push these videos out so as many of you can take advantage of it as possible. And obviously, if you want to drop a subscription, that would be great as we're on the road to 2,000 subscribers here on the YouTube channel in a very, very short and quick succession. So thank you guys so much for watching. Got some other stuff to attend to, got some other stuff to record, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back. Another video, as per usual. Happy Sunday. Happy NFL playoff Sunday if your team's playing. Root for them. They played yesterday. Root for them if they won. They played yesterday and they lost. I'm sorry. With that being said, let's just run through our prices here quick to end the week and the weekend. 88s, 89s, 90s, 91s, 92s, 93s. Literally, you can snipe whatever you want. We'll go through a breakdown of each individual pricing, thresholds, what you should be looking to buy and sell for, and then we'll get you on your merry way, and we'll be live again later today on Twitch. So feel free to hang out with us if you want to stop by. Again, links in the description, Twitch, Discord, Twitter. Likes, comments, subscriptions to the channel help this get out to the public. Yada, yada. Let's get in. 88s are going for, I already checked this prior to booting up. 88s are going for 25. 89s are going for 33, 34. So bada bing, bada boom. Right away, we find an 89 for 24K. We'll go ahead and grab that. Fire it up. Took us 7 seconds to find our first snipe. Fire this bad boy up for 33.5, 33.7, whatever. Just like that, we made 6,000 coins. Moving on to the next division. Again, we're looking for 88s under 20K right now. And we're looking for 89s under 26K, I think is amazing. But I may still pull at 27K and under. We'll see. 25, 26, 27K. We got to see how many of them pop up before I can kind of give a definitive number. But those are kind of just like the basic gist of where we're at. So we'll see here. I have not been on the auction house actually in like the last 24 hours. I've been very busy IRL. So have not been around to even assess what's going on in the auction house. Hopefully this vid is not a dud, being that the auction house is slow. But considering it took us one refresh to find one snipe at the very start of the video, I'm going to go with the auction house is still booming. See what else we got going on here. Again, 88s under 20K or at 20K, selling for 25, 26. 89s are going for 33 to 34, so you're looking at like, I don't know, 26K and under is kind of where I'm settled at. Again, 25, 26, maybe 27K. It just depends how consistently they sell. Do another rotation here, and then we'll bump it up to 90 to 91s. What else we got here? It's an 88 for 24. We don't want that. 22, okay. 90s are going for about 65K right now. So I'm going to be looking to get these as close to like 53K and under. 91s are going for 125K. So again, I'm trying to get them as close to 100K as possible. As your two thresholds for this filter. Again, nothing changes going division by division. All that you're switching is the quality filter, the third one down there on the left. Instead of 88 to 89, we're now on 90 to 91. So your process doesn't change for the switching of the divisions. The only thing that should be changing is what your quality overall sorting by. Again, if you missed those prices, 90 overalls right now about 53K and under. 54K is not even terrible. And then 91s as close to 100K as you can get them. 100, 101, 102K, somewhere around there. I really like. So we'll go through this rotation there. We saw that punter, Bobby Wagner, for 56. That was like our first like stop and think about it buy. Cheapest we've seen so far, but not going to pull on that. Definitely doesn't warrant a purchase there. 135. I still can't believe the price of 91s. I mean, they have gone absolutely to the dang moon. They have skyrocketed. Legitimately, about 5 days or so ago, they were going for about 70 to 75K, and now they're almost double that. You're talking about 125 to 130K on cards that were 50, 60,000 coins cheaper. All because of a new promo coming out and an overall boost within that promo. That's the thing. A lot of people were poo-pooing. Let's check 92s while I kind of talk over this. A lot of people were poo-pooing the playoff promo cards, but people don't realize, even if the cards aren't like the best in theory, the fact that the playoff promo is a very good promo, like yearly, usually, and there was an overall boost, the market like reacted in ways we couldn't even begin to like project or estimate. Like that's what this community needs to understand, is that even when promos are quote unquote bad, or like you think the cards don't live up to the hype, like the auction house disagrees to the nth degree. Like the auction house has been insane these last 3 to 4 days. Looks like 92s are going for like 150 to 160. 93s are going for, are they really going for 230? Wow. That's insane. So you're probably looking for 92s at like 130 still. 93s, you're looking for like 190, I would say. Is that too much to ask? 230 for a 93 is pretty wild. The markets went up on those. 144 is not terrible. Like, at least to see. It's not a buy, but it's not terrible to see, because you're trying to hope that you can see a lot of cards being posted for relatively cheap. Yeah, so 92 is like 130 and under. 135 and under even. 93 is, again, looking for like under 190. I don't know how practical that is, but Roger McCreary. I've never seen that card before. That DB for the Rams. And again, guys, this is all I recommend doing is just starting at 88s to 89s, going to 90 91s, and then 92 to 93s on this same filter. There's a lot of coin to be made. You just got to be patient and kind of cycle through. Today's a great day to snipe too, because Sunday I feel like is a lot of people's like reset day or refresher day. Again, watch some football. Catch up on some whatever on the weekend, and just passively have this video on in the background and make some coins. So same filter, new prices. It doesn't get any easier than this. These should be embedded in your guys' internal memory bank at this point. Just flipping through 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, going division by division. 20K, no, I'm not going to buy that again. 25K is about what they're selling for. I'd like to get them under 20 if I can, or just at 20. Let's see what else we got here. Nothing there. 34.25, nothing there. Although it didn't look like that was showing the newest. AFC South, next time I go back to them, it didn't look like that was showing the newest. You may have to break that one down, all offense, all defense. Here's one we will buy for 25. It was up for a couple minutes, and we lost it just as I clicked on it. But that's good that we saw... Ooh, 26? Yeah, I'll grab this. This is kind of like a fringe buy, but I'll take it. It's a little baby coin. And that AJ Green already sold, so we bought it for, what, 23? It sold for 30.7, so it's a pretty good snipe in my book. We'll go ahead and take that all day. Post that just for 34. Again, make a quick 3,000 to 4,000 coins on that. Seems like 89s might be popping up more frequently on this particular filter than 88s are. And that might be because as soon as somebody posts an 88 starting with a digit like the 1, so like 19 or 18 or 17K, all the even non-sniping individuals probably see that and go, that's a good buy, let me buy and scoop that. So just kind of analyzing what I'm seeing from the auction house right here. Yeah, I'll buy this. It's basically 20K. I'll make 2,500 coins on this card. It's a relatively easy flip. Yeah, don't have too much to say about that. I'll probably try to throw this up for legitimately like 25.5 right in the middle. Maybe make closer to like 2,800 coins on it. Shouldn't be too difficult of a sale. Come here, finish this rotation off, bounce it back up to 90 to 91s. But yeah, it looks like on the 88 to 89 filter, the 88s might pop up a little less frequent than 89s. Because again, usually people are pretty aware, socially aware, if they see a card popping up with that first digit being something that doesn't look common. So in this particular filter, if anything starts with a 1, a 19, an 18, a 17K, it's definitely an outlier. Like, it's not common. So a lot more people are probably like rushing to buy that. Whereas if you see an 89, for example, with a 2 in the digit, they don't. It's not as competitive because 88s on that filter all have 2s in it, so it doesn't really stand out. If you get what I'm saying, if a digit stands out on a specific filter in that first slot, more people are prone to buy it. Is what I'm trying to say. 89s that start with a 2, even though it is an 89 and that is a snipe, a lot of people don't see it as a snipe or can't realize it right away. They're a little slower on it because that entire filter almost starts with 2s because 88s are included in that filter. So, let's see what else we got here. Oh, I thought that was a 91 for a second. I was about to be very happy if that 91 was for 94,000 coins. 88. No, nothing real going on there. 65, 61. Let's do another rotation. And as I'm currently watching this right now, fun fact, I do have the Bills and Jaguars game on in the background. So, spoiler alert, whenever you're watching this video, that game has already started. And I guess one of these teams is going to win. So far, it's been a pretty even matched game. Not a lot of high scoring, but yeah. If you're rooting for either one of those teams, go your team. And to the losing team, whoever that may be in the distant future, I'm sorry. See what else we got here. Again, still pushing for 60 million. I almost said 60 million subscribers. 60 million coins and 2,000 subscribers is what we're pushing for. So if you want to, leave a like, comment, and a subscription on this channel, that'd be awesome, man. I would really appreciate it. We are so close. We're like less than 50 away. So if any of you are currently already not subscribed, that'd be awesome. What did I say the buy now for these were again? 92 is like under 135. 93 is under like 190. I believe I said. Trayvon Walker card. I haven't seen some of these cards when I get up to these higher overalls. I have not seen before. Like, I genuinely have not seen some of these card arts, some of these player items getting an actual card. It's kind of a cool filter to at least see what kind of theme team cards certain teams got. Like that Jason Kelsey, I didn't know that was a card. 199. That's the cheapest 93 we've seen. They're selling for 230 post tax. You'd be getting 207. Is that worth an 8K risk on a 93? No, I wish it was a little cheaper. A little cheaper would have been awesome. We'll do one more rotation all the way through, and then we'll call it for a video here. 25, 21. Don't see anything there. Excuse me. 24K. Here we go for an 89. We'll take this. There we go. That Glasgow sold already. So 89s are selling pretty good. Post it up for a little bit more. See what sells. Just because they're selling pretty relatively quickly. 34.25. Nothing there. 26. Yeah, I'll buy it. Let's see. Post it again for that whatever threshold, 34.24. Try to make 3,000 to 4,000 coins. Again, nothing crazy, but it does add up. Incremental coin is better than no coin, or spending money to try to gamble to risk for coin. Here we go. Here's our first 88. There's actually another. Whoops. There's actually another 88 there as well for basically 20K that I will buy. And yeah, guys, continue to rock this filter. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know and get involved. And I look forward
to continue to show you guys how to make coin. So thank you so much for watching. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to record a few more things, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back to another video here on hopefully one of, if not your favorite channels. Hello. We broke 60 mil. A little fist bump action right there. High five. Whatever. So that's awesome. Now, right here, right now, we begin the journey to try to break our personal all-time high for coins in a Madden Ultimate Team, which is 75 million. You can verify and validate this by checking some of our Madden 25 videos out, which was last year. That's the most amount of coins I've ever had in Madden, 75 mil. To be fair, we would have had more. However, I gave up on this game like in March or April last year. So that's the reason why 75 is kind of like the cap we've ever been at. So hopefully we can surpass that this year. The way we do that is by continuing to abuse and use this filter right here. 90s are going for 56K. 91s are going for, looks like 120, 125. As you can see by my binder, we still got a lot of these to sell and flip. Let's fire them up. Let's see if they sell for 119. And then we'll get onto the sniping of the filters. I want to see right here. Is that accurate to show these for 90? Yeah, guys. So, like, these are all buys at 90,000 coins. Like, I am legitimately going to buy every single one of these at 90 and try to sell it for 120. 119, actually, to be technical. I don't want to steer you guys awry or amiss. So, I'm going to buy every single one of these. Now, listen. If you were in the live stream last night, a lot happened. And God bless you and thank you very much for everything that transpired and took place yesterday. If you know, you know. I'm not guaranteeing that 91 overalls will go up today for the new playoff release. I'm not. These may go up. They may stay the same. They may go down. But I'm going to risk 1 million to 2 million coins, maybe even 3 million coins, trying to grab some of these 91s for about 90,000 coins. You saw me get one there for 74K, which is even better and amazing. And firing these up for 119,000 coins. If they sell, I'm making 18,000 coins per every one I bought. If they don't sell, they would have to drop all the way down to 100,000 coins for me to just break even. Not even lose coins, break even. They would have to drop below 99,000 coins for me to lose coins on. So, bit of, I don't want to call it investment advice, but this is what we're going to be buying 91s at in this video. Again, the threshold is 90,000 coins and less. I'm going to list this entire auction, or excuse me, this entire row of cards I own, and then we'll go in the filter and actually show you guys kind of how we break it down. 90s, we're looking to buy like under 45K is amazing, but I'll probably pull it under 46K even. Again, these 91s we're looking to get at 90,000 coins and less. As you can see, I'm going to fire up a good bit of them and move on to the actual filter aspect. I'll post one more after this just to show you I'm not only posting Alex Pierce's. We'll throw up a Tank Bigsby here as well. Again, same sale prices. You see there, it says there's one cheap for 77K. We'll take a look. I don't know how accurate that is. We'll search individually by him by clicking in on the right stick. Going to the auction house and seeing what the cheapest one up is. There is one for 77. We'll go ahead and buy that. And again, I'll try to get 119K for this card. If it sells, that is a 30,000 coin profit. We were doing this all last night, selling them for this price and going as low as 115 or 110, and we were still making buku coin. I know you saw a bunch there listed for 90K. I want to get into the actual filter here after I post one more of these Alex Pierces. So let's go ahead and get to the filter and show you guys, again, how we're sorting and breaking these down. Right. Come on, load. Right now. Again, 90 to 91, going for about 55, 56K for 90s. I'm looking at them for like 45K and under. 91s you see here are going for, the cheapest one looks like it's 125.
hence why we're posting for 119. We're giving us a little bit of wiggle room ourselves, so that's great. That's awesome. You see an Alex Highsmith here for 99. Honestly, I have a feeling that you're going to find these for cheaper if we sort and break it down a little bit more. 110, 109. You don't. So you know what? I may even drop my threshold on these. Well, let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. I was going to say 90K and under, but let's see. If there's an abundance of these listed right now, I might do 85K and under if there's so many of these. Like, here's another Alec Pierce, 91, 79,000 coins. Just sitting there. Again, even if these do drop main page to like 100,000 coins, like, it's almost no risk grabbing these just because you will need 91s for today for the playoff promo. And also for training, if people do want training for whatever reason. Let's go AFC West here, see if there's anything that pops out or stands out. I'm also going to show you guys a little bit more of a specific specified filter that we were running last night. Now, I know you don't see a lot more than just what I will show, which is Team of the Week cards. But guys, when you find a snipe, you really find a snipe. So let's quickly sort through division by division here real fast, and then I'll show you guys the filter I was actually rocking last night that I'm actually probably going to rock again today on stream. 48K, not a buy. Does look juicy, but not a buy. So what I was doing last night is legitimately just breaking this filter down to sorting and looking for cheap 91s. How we do that is 90 to 91 right here. Look at this. Just sitting there. Again, we were looking for 90K and under. 79K that one was posted for. Bada bing, bada boom, grab it and fire it up. It's like taking candy from a baby. I mean, I don't know if I would call this investment advice because we are trying to sell right now, but we don't know what 91s are going to settle at content launch today in about 2 hours. So that's kind of why there's an asterisk next to, like, is this investment advice? Is this not? All I was doing is legitimately just doing this filter right here. 90-91, team of the week, all offense, all defense, going back and forth and trying to find 91s that get posted for less than 90K. It's not a sexy filter. You're definitely not sorting division by divisions. You're not even really going promo by promo. It's just kind of very specified 90 to 91, team of the weeks, all offense, all defense. That's how I've been finding a lot of Alec Pierce's, Tank Bigsby's, Alex Highsmith's, this safety, Jordan Battle, Chase Young's, we were finding a couple of last night. So if you guys just want to sit on this filter, case in point, you'll find these pop up like this. You buy them like this. And again, at the time I'm recording this on Xbox, around noon on a Thursday, the main page lazy sale price is about 120 to 125. I don't want you guys to go heavy into buying these at 90K or less if you only have 1 million coins. Or if you see your lazy sale main page pricing isn't 120, 125. If it's 115, I'd still pull at the same price threshold. If it's 110, I wouldn't. I would be a little more cognizant, maybe do like 85K and below, just to give yourself as much wiggle room as possible for if there is a decrease at content launch on these 91s, you've left yourself some wiggle room. Now, if you have an abundance of coin, if you have 10, 15, 20, 25 mil, and you want to sink 2 to 3 mil into buying these at 90K and less, and listing them at the exact same price as I am, and if they sell, great. If they don't sell and go up, it's an investment for 130 today. If they don't sell and go down, the ones that did sell in between now and content release, you made coin on, and you might just make a little less coin on when content actually releases. So hopefully that makes sense. What I'm doing is anything that I buy, I'm listing 110%. If it sells, great. If it doesn't sell, we reassess. First and foremost, we relist. And then when content comes out this afternoon at 1:30, we reassess and go from there. So hopefully you guys understand kind of where I'm at. I want to get this video out to the public ASAP, given that we were doing this last night. We streamed till about 1 a.m. last night, so I was super tired. Trying to get up bright and early to record this video, show you guys kind of where my thought process is. I'm super in on just normal 91s, no matter the promo. Trying to find them under 90,000 coins, trying to sell them for 119,000. If they sell, I mean, you're making 18,000 coins a pop minimally if you're buying them for 90K or less. If they don't sell, we reassess, we'll reanalyze, and we'll be live for content drop on Twitch today to see what we want to do with them. Whether it's put them in sets, whether it's sell them individually, or if, God forbid, we absolutely need to, we can always quick sell them for training and try to recoup our coin that way. So this is what I'm doing right now. I encourage you guys to do something of similar ilk. Again, 90s under 45K, selling for about 55, 56. 91s under 90K, selling for me personally right now about 120K. I'm listing for 119 just because, again, we like digits that end in 4 and 9. When we're selling them, they stand out more and catch people's attention more. So I know this isn't like the most, extravagant or bells and whistles type video, but I think the information is solid. I apologize. I'm literally just flicking between one promo of all offense, all defense. Again, we're waiting for stuff like this to pop up. When it does, it's great and it's awesome, and it's a lot of coin to be made. But it's not like, super great eye candy. It's definitely very time-consuming is probably not the right word, but monotonous and boring. But I'm telling you, if you can be patient and you can just flick between these two filters, you will find 91s for in the 80K range, in the 70K range, in the 60K range, because people are absolute clueless with what's going on. And let me show you this real fast. You might be wondering why this is happening. Well, according to chat last night, and according to everything I've gathered my own self from YouTube, from my Discord, from Twitter, this pack right here is the reason why specifically we are sniping Team of the Weeks. This pack has been spitting out 89s, 91s, Team of the Weeks, which is what we're sniping. People bought this either with coins or with points. Very reasonably priced, right? $3 or 63K for you to potentially pull a 91. Apparently, a lot of people are pulling 91s. Not only this pack, but you have this pack here as well, right? You also have this pack here as well. I mean, there's a lot of Team of the Week options. Again, this is a BND pack I should probably point out too. So directly, this isn't inherently helping the market, but it's drawing people in. It's catching their attention for that point value. This pack right here is absolutely flooding the market, which is about $13 or so, right? You're guaranteed 91, so that's why you're getting those Pierces, those Bigsbys, those Highsmiths, those Jordan Battles, and that's what we're sniping, that's what we're grabbing, and that's what we're banking on as a quote-unquote mini investment for this afternoon for content drop to see if we can take advantage and really, really abuse the people that want, for whatever reason, want to open this, have the funds to open this, our money spent, need Team of the Weeks for sets, need Team of the Weeks for objectives if they need them on their team for whatever reason, need Team of the Weeks to fill out theme teams. This is what we are taking advantage of. This pack is single-handedly allowing us to potentially make almost 20,000 coins per snipe right now on every 91 we buy. If you buy and listen to what I said information-wise, the threshold of below 90K on the auction house, listing for 119. If they sell, they sell. If they don't sell, we keep relisting. If we keep relisting and they don't sell at the time of content drop, release-wise, we assess, come over to the Twitch, and we see what we want to do with these based off how the market shifts for content drop. So hopefully that makes sense. I got a stream to prep for, so hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm going to jet out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching as per usual. Oh, by the way, thank you for 2,000 subscribers here on YouTube. That is absolutely incredible. God bless each and every one of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't mind, continuing to drop some likes and some comments. It helps it get out to the public. Again, if you want the prices, 90 overalls, 45K and under, selling for 55, 56. 91s, specifically Team of the Weeks we're focused on, under 90K, selling for 119. Likes, comments, subscriptions to the channel greatly helps me out. Links will be in the description for my usual socials. Continue to show love and support. I appreciate you all very much. I'm looking forward to making a lot more content in the coming days, weeks, and months. Madden's in a great spot. It's brand new year. Coin count's looking great. Interaction amongst the community is looking awesome. So, gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to another video here on the channel.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday or whatever day you may be watching this. Just kind of getting into the thick of things. Running a little different of a filter than we have been running the past previous few videos. Typically, we would go division by division, but given the time that we're on right now, the circumstances allow us to go all offense, all defense. So, with that, we're going to kind of run through, cycle through 90s, 91s, 92s, 93s, and then obviously our 88s and 89s, as you see a few sales there. Love that. The buy now and sell price thresholds haven't really changed too drastically from last video. Just the actual filter that we're running is, instead of going division by division, like I said, we're going to be doing all offense, all defense. This is absolutely a buy for 140. Are you kidding me? And at the time I'm recording this, it is Sunday morning, and you can kind of see that there is a lot of snipes to be had early mornings. If you're able to be on, especially weekend early mornings. I actually had wished that I had woken up and recorded right away. Unfortunately, I need to grab some early morning coffee and kind of wake up. But I was running this filter for about 15-20 minutes just to see if it was video worthy or not prior to booting up. I actually sniped a 93 overall Redux. Yes, a 93 overall Redux. I'll show you the card for minimum that a 93 can be posted for. And that card goes for over 500,000 coins. Like I said, I wish I would have been recording. I can actually go ahead and show you right now. I wish I was able to show you guys my bids, but I want it on record on site that we were able to snipe a pretty insane card. Where is it at? It is... where is it? I might have to go sort a little more in depth. Where is it? 93. Oh, it's right here. This Thomas Davis. It's eluding me for some reason. I bought this card, and I'll take it down just so I can show you. The proof is in the pudding. As you see, a few sales there. Nice. Love to see that. 93 overall Redux, Thomas Davis. About 20 minutes ago or so. 26 minutes ago. That was my buy right there. Top right. 75,000 coins, which is minimum. And I'm posting mine up for 550,000 coins. Pretty insane if that sells. That's about a 430,000 coin snipe, which is pretty wild. Again, just by running this filter that I'm showing you here. Let me fire a few more things up. 89s have come down a little bit instead of selling them at 35, 36. Going for about 33, 34. 92s have also come down a little bit. Instead of going for 120, trying to get about 115 for them. That was also my buy there at 99. You can see another card sold. That's great. We'll fire up this Jeremy Macklin as well. You can kind of see what my buy prices have been based off the recent buy prices there on the far right. You'll see I bought this Jeremy Macklin for 98K, trying to sell it for 115. So that's awesome. Throw up this Derek Johnson too if I do have a spot. See if we can get 33 and whatever change for him. Nice. Let's head back to the auction house. Again, this is just kind of like a lackadaisical sniping early morning Sunday video. It's not going to be a 30-minute sniping session. It's not going to be too wacky and wild. It's just going to be kind of laid back, showing you guys that if you're able to be on and take advantage of early market auction house working like this, again, there are snipes to be had everywhere. 88s, 89s, 90s, 91s, 92, 93s. We're still sniping the same 6 overalls. Just the filters tweaked a little bit. Again, if you're on in the early morning, you don't have to break it down division by division. You can get away with just doing all offense, all defense, which is what you're seeing here. 116, 185. That was a great... I don't even know how to say that guy's name, but that guy that we bought for 93, or that 93 overall that we bought for 140 is a great buy.
This AJ Green is a great buy for 90,000 coins. Again, 92s. Anything that starts with a 9 as the first digit has to be a look. I don't think I have any auction house space. I don't, but I had to grab it. As you can see, let's flick it back to all defense. See if we can find anything better. 105, 116, not a buy. Let's see what else we got here. 88, 89. 12K for an 88. Don't mind if I do. Grab that up. Again, don't have any auction house space, but we are going to go ahead and grab it. 17, 18. Hello. 18,000 coins for an 89. Don't mind if I do. Again, they're selling for 33. Guys, it really is this easy. Like, there is so much coin to be made if you just jump on the auction house and take advantage of people who have no idea what they're selling card prices for. Dude, especially early morning. Like, you think people are locked in and dialed in early Sunday morning? They're definitely getting their cup of joe, definitely reading the paper, probably coming back from church or going to church, so maybe they're a little distracted in terms of what they're listing stuff for. I mean, look at these. These 89s are just sitting here in abundance. There's one, again, sold. You can see the proof is in the pudding. We just bought this for 22, and 89 just sold for 33 and change. That's what you're making every time you buy one of these. It's just, it's insane. There is legitimately almost 10,000 coins just sitting there every snipe when you buy cards like this. I mean, it's comedic. It really is comedic. I don't understand how people continue to struggle making coins. I don't understand how people continue to provide money and pay money to EA to try to get any semblance of equitable, money to coin ratio. It's just not a fair transaction. This is what you want to be doing. If you have time, check out my other YouTube videos. If you have time, check out my Twitch channel. Ingratiate yourself in the community. But we are going to get to our all-time high coin-wise. We're going to break 75 mil. And then the goal after that is to get to 100 mil. Again, this card's been up for 4 minutes. 4 minutes. There's another sale on an 89. We bought it for 23K. 7,000 coin snipe. Guys, they're just sitting there. They are just sitting there collecting dust. You don't even have to, get the snipe within the first minute or so like you normally would. In the morning, the auction house is stupid. I mean, it is just stupid with snipes. It's it's insane. I really can't speak any more to it than it's insane. So feel free to deep dive in. Again, as per usual, I'm not going to kind of hit you with the normal jargon or spiel, but if you want to leave a like, a comment, a subscription, that'd be awesome. If you don't, that's fine too. Here's another Schlereth I'll buy. It's 25K. We know that the 89s are selling again for 33 and change. You can carbon copy, mock up kind of what I'm posting for, 333, 33. Don't have any auction house space. That's totally fine. And yeah, guys, this is just like taking coin from a baby. And like I said, if you're able to get on early Saturday and Sunday mornings, highly recommend it. If you want to know the prices and the buy now thresholds I'm at right now, 88s I'm looking to get under 14K, selling for about 19 to 20K. 89s I'm trying to buy under 25, under 26, selling for about 33, 34. 90s I'm still looking to get under 45K and selling for about 53, 54. 91s I'm looking to get under 77K, selling for about 88, 89. 92s I'm looking to get under 98K. Anything that kind of starts with a 9 in that first digit I'm really looking at and trying to sell for 115. And then 93s are kind of a case by case scenario. I'm trying to look at anything at under 150 catches my eye, and then I'll check the individual card price Again, it's early morning, so I don't have to sweat too much. I can just break it down by either specific team or specific position. If there is a 93 that I see that pops out with, it being around that 150K range. I was able to buy a Harold Carmichael for 155 earlier, sold it for 210. Obviously, I was able to buy that 93 Thomas Davis Redux card for minimum, selling it for 550. I was even able to buy, I believe, another Reggie White earlier for like 155, and he's going for about 190, 195. So the price thresholds are a little, again, more flexible when you get to the higher tier overall cards. But again, for example, if you think this Deuce McAllister is a snipe, the way I break down the filter is I would just simply go to Saints right now and see if that looks like a buy. You can see there's one up for 110, 113, 113, 120. It's definitely not a buy. But again, early morning, you're able to get away with more because there's less people on. There's less competing. So if you do see kind of a 92 or a 93 that looks like an outlier snipe, when you're on in the morning or even early afternoon, you may be able to just get away with breaking the filter down by after you're in all offense, all defense, going to the division or going to the specific team or going to the specific position. Any one of those ways you could break down the filter, which is what I've been doing for 92 and 93s all morning because I'm trying to maximize my coin. So, yeah. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. But should be pretty cut and dry standard right now. Again, get on. The only way to really deep dive and get into the thick of things is just jumping in head first and just hitting the ground running. A lot of you guys by now should know kind of how we do it here. I'll go ahead and buy this. I know I said around 12, 13K. We have one there. We have some more sale prices, guys. Look at these. That's a 92, sold for 115. That's an 89, sold for 33 and change. That's another 89, sold for 33 and change. I mean, it's just unbelievable the kind of coin sitting here, and it's not hard. It's not difficult. If you have questions, let me know. But literally, look at this. 3 different sales in between one buy. We got our Dexter Lawrence 88 for, what did we just buy that for? 12, 13K. It was sitting there for over a minute. It's really not that complex, guys. It really, really, really is not. Let's see, 57, nothing going on there. Let's jump up to 92 to 93. See if we got any other big boys lying around. We do not. All defense. Don't have anything that I like to buy there. Jumping back down to all, 90 to 91s. Nope, not seeing anything there. So, guys, that's really all I have for you. Again, early morning Sunday vibes, coin making, sniping. Is there anything better? Is there anything better than waking up and immediately finding some snipes where you're making 7, 8, 10, 15K a pop? Again, I got really lucky with an insane Thomas Davis snipe. I wish I would have been recording. Would have been an unreal, momentous occasion to upload a video to, but again, we digress, we pivot, we move onwards. So thank you guys so much for watching. Again, any questions, leave them in the comment section below. Likes, subscriptions. Come check us out on Twitch. Links will be in the description as per usual. Discord, Twitter, Twitch. You know the spiel by now. Just to show you guys again real fast as another thing sells. We do have a full auction house basically. I have a few more cards that I got to list. And then also if you go here to the notifications, obviously you can see everything we've been buying and kind of selling as per usual that I've been, kind of showing. A bunch of sales here, obviously, and then a bunch of buys here. Some more sales, some more buys. Yeah. And my goal, by the way, again, is to try to help each and every one of you, no matter your coin count, become a MUT millionaire or a MUT, 10 plus millionaire, or eventually a MUT 100 plus millionaire. So wherever you're kind of at in your journey, feel free to let me know. And we can kind of get you pointed in the right direction. I know a lot of people can't do what I do in terms of condensing and crunching numbers and being able to work multiple filters at the same time. But if you allow me to teach you and kind of guide you, you absolutely will be able to do the exact same things you're seeing here on screen. There's another sale. Looks like another 92 there. That's awesome. We got one more auction house spot. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, guys. Continue on with my Sunday. Be on the lookout for a Twitch live stream later, as per usual. And thank you guys so much for watching. Got some other content to record. And I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to a milestone video here on the channel. Video number 50. Yes, that's right. 50, the big 50. Thank you so much for allowing me to make 50 videos worth of content. Without you guys interacting, the engagement, the viewership, likes, comments, subscriptions, I don't know if we would have gotten here. So this video is a celebratory, video for you. Give yourself a pat on the back, round of applause. I really appreciate all the support we've been given. And my goal, before we get into some coin making, maybe we can get 50 likes on this video for our 50th video. Who knows? Feel free to get involved in the comment section. Yada yada. You guys know the spiel. You know how to help the video get out to the public. I appreciate it. So let's get into what I want to talk about today. Little different of a video. Now, normally I would just be running my monotonous, basic and bland filters, giving you guys buy nows, sell nows. But we actually have a set, yes, a set coin making, air quote, method. Yesterday we went live, and we were live when the flashback content came out in the game around 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, it was a little better yesterday because specifically Stephon Gilmore and Hassan Reddick were going for about 79, 80,000 coins. Right now they're going for about 69, 70,000 coins. So it's come down a little bit, but it still doesn't matter because the price margins we've just tweaked and altered. And essentially what we're going to be doing is building 89 flashbacks by sniping 86 flashbacks and 86 normal cards. And I'm going to show you how to do that. So just to showcase kind of my thought process, where we're at with Xbox right now, you'll see there's 25 Stephon Gilmore's. He's going for about 69, 70K, as I said. Always give the first 2-3 slots, slots of grace. Never go by just the first, cheapest listed card. And then you see here for Hassan Reddick, there's one up for 70,000 coins. So if he wasn't up, you may be able to still try to get 80, 85K. Who knows? So you can see right now on Xbox, Thursday afternoon, you got Stephon Gilmore and Hassan Reddick going for around 70K minimum. You may still be able to try to stretch it a little higher, especially in the case of Hassan Reddick, because he does get Eagles theme team, which, from what I've been told, is a pretty meta theme team. So how do we build these? Well, that's a great question. You're sitting there probably telling me to shut up, probably telling me to just get to it. Well, let's get right into kind of how we build these. So if you come here to the flashbacks, you'll notice to build an 89 flashback, you need 3 86 flashbacks and 2 any 86 overalls. 3 86 flashbacks, 2 any 86 overalls. Keeping that in mind and knowing that Hassan Reddick and Stephon Gilmore sell for about, let's say, 70,000 coins, post-tax you're going to get 63K back. So if we go to 86 to 87, and then we go to the program flashbacks, we'll break this filter down knowing we need 3 of these cards to build an 89. The best way to break this filter down I found is by going all offense, all defense. You'll see there that looks like the cheapest all offenses are going for about 12K. You'll see the cheapest defenses here are going for about 12K. Let's see if we're seeing our newest variants. If we come back here, let me actually see something real quick. If I do NFC South, just curious. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. You can break this filter down going division by division, but the best case scenario that I found is just doing all offense, all defense. But if you want to see what the cheapest Khalil Mack is going for, you see there's one here for under 12K. We'll go ahead and grab that, 11,800 coins and change. Add it to the list, add it to the queue, yada yada. So we just spent about 12,000 coins on our first 86. Go over here, all offense, all defense. And again, I just prefer all offense, all defense because
I think it's just a lot easier. You can absolutely do division by division if you want. Some of the divisions I don't believe have cards, so I just kind of keep it as basic as possible. But essentially, I'm looking for these 86 overall flashback cards for at or around 12,000 coins. I'm not going to scrunch or work up a fuss if it's 12,118 coins, right? There's no reason to complain about 118 extra coins. So right there, we sniped 386s for 12K, 12K, 12K. That is 36,000 coins we've spent on the set. The other two components we need, if you remember going back a few minutes ago, is we need two any 86 overalls. Now, the best way to just filter this down is merely just by going division by division. I love finding these for under 7,000 coins. You may be able to, you may not be able to. Again, don't beat yourself up over it too much. If you see one exactly at 7,000 coins, I'm going to be very transparent with you. Who cares? Just buy it. I mean, as long as the margins are there, it's totally fine to spend an extra 100 coins, 150 coins, even 200 coins if you really want. As long as Gilmore and Reddick still stay to the mid to upper 60s, low 70K threshold, you're fine to pay around 7,000 coins for these 86s. You see here's one for, under 6,000 coins. Gives us a little extra profit there, a little extra boost. So that's another buy. And then let's see if we can find one more 86. 7,100 coins. Sure, that's fine with me. I paid a little extra, a little under on that last punter I bought. So we'll buy that. So now comes the fun part where we get to do simple math. 89 overall flashbacks, if you remember. We paid 12,000 coins for each one of these. 12,000 times 3 is 36K. This punter, wherever he's at, we paid 6,000 coins for. 36,000 coins plus 6K, 42,000 coins. And we paid 7,100 coins for this Luke Gifford. 42,000 coins plus 7,100 coins gives you 49,100 coins, basically 49,000 coins we put into this set. Again, we want to make sure we're taking either Stephon Gilmore or Hassan Reddick. Since there's less Hassan Reddicks on the block, it doesn't matter, by the way. You can pick either or. It's totally at your discretion. But because there is not many Hassan Reddicks on the block, which again, I'll show you here, we go newest. At the time I showed you a few minutes ago, there was only one. Now there's two. Still going for about 69, 70K. Again, we spent 49,000 coins to build this card. You'll see the recent sale prices. Bada bing, bada boom. Fire this up for 69,000 coins. Look at the recent sales, by the way. You see 78, you see 77, you see 74. So I'm actually going to throw it up for 70,000 coins. Post-tax, bada bing, bada boom. If that sells, I get back 63,000 coins. I spent 49,000 coins. That's a 14,000 coin profit in 4 minutes. I think I've been recording and showcasing what we're at right now. It does not get any easier than that. I'll do it again if you guys want, because we have some more time to showcase, again, me doing it again. If you want, I'll build a Stephon Gilmore. Again, it doesn't matter which one you build. Just make sure you're checking that they still go for mid to high 60s, low 70s, somewhere in that threshold. I've had success with both, and it's just free coins right now. Like I can't articulate how easy it is to build these. It's almost like brain-rottingly easy to snipe these cards and put them into sets, and then put the set cards on the auction house for what they're going for. There's a Tua again for 12,000 coins. Let's see what we can find on all defense. 12,393. That's fine with me. I'll go back and get that other Tua, though, for 12,250. Fine with me. We'll go ahead and grab this. Again, 24,000 coins, odd change in. Hey, look, our Hassan Reddick sold. Just in case anyone was skeptical, our Hassan Reddick sold in 90 seconds. Now, I'm not saying it's going to sell in 90 seconds or 120 seconds or 200 seconds every time. Obviously, there's only a couple on the block right now, and there might be a couple on the block when you're doing this. There might be a couple on the block permanently.
I'm not sure. I know that Hassan Reddick, 89 overall, has 96 speed, so a lot of people want him, so he's very, very, very high in demand. But as you can see, this is just unlimited coin making to the umpth degree. I mean, it's as easy as it gets to make 14,000 coins just like that. Refresh y'all offense, all defense. We get this Khalil Mack. Again, now we're just missing 2 normal 86s. Didn't mean to buy that there. My apologies. Actually, because that one sold, let's build another one of each. Why only build one Gilmore? We'll build another Hassan Reddick as well, and we'll build a Gilmore. So we'll go ahead and grab 2 more of these 86s, and then I'll have to buy 4 normal 86s to finish the set off. Go ahead and grab that Jack Conklin. And then we'll pay a little extra. By extra, I mean 343 more coins for this Tua Tagovailoa. Go ahead and flick this off. Get rid of all offense. Get rid of flashbacks. And now we're just going to go division by division. Again, trying to find any 86s we can for 7,000 coins roughly or less. I, again, need 4 of them. Sure, I'll buy this. 7,100 coins. Am I really going to scrunge over an extra 143 coins? By the way, fun fact, that's the word of this video. Scrunge. Anyway, moving on. I need to buy 2 more cards after we bought those 2 Derek Harmons for 7,100. Let's see what else we can find. And then after we build this Gilmore and this second Hassan Reddick, we'll go ahead and get out of here. And guess what? We'll be live later today on Twitch doing this exact same thing. Again, I made 14,000 coins in less than 5 minutes. Calculate that out on an average over an hour, and you're making a lot of coin. The math is not coming to me at the current moment. I guess that would be what? 14,000 times 12. So you're looking at like 170,000 coins almost an hour. If you were to do it in as quick a succession as I did there. We'll buy 2 more of these Luke Giffords. For some reason, he's posted for cheaper than some other 86s, especially playoff cards. And we'll go build our Stephon Gilmore. We'll go build our Hassan Reddick. And we'll call it for a video. That really is all I have for you guys. Again, make sure when you do this set, you look at the program distinction far right to make sure you're putting in the correct cards, not duplicates, not extra, not wrong promoed or wrong tiered cards. That looks good. We'll go ahead and build this. We'll grab Stephon Gilmore. We'll fire him up. And then we'll do the same thing with Hassan Reddick. And we'll make another 14,000 coins each way. Grab Gilly. There he is. You see the recent sales again. Doesn't matter. Again, you can pick what you'd like. I'm going to post them up for 69,000 coins. And he will sell off. If you have a preference between one or the other, go for it. You can absolutely just kind of, front load one of the 2. I'm not telling you, you have to do both or one or the other. It's whatever you want. Just check what they're going for at the time you're watching this video and see. I'm telling you, I know if you're making me pick, Hassan Reddick is a little more in demand just because I believe, like I said, he gets 96 speed. And there's not many of them up on the block. As you can see, there's only 1 on the block. So I'll go ahead. I might even fire this up for like 72.5 and see if I can make an extra 2,500 coins. And if that sells, maybe I'll try pushing it to 75,000 coins after that. It's a cat and mouse game, but the proof is in the pudding. You saw me build the first Reddick. It sold. You saw me build the second Reddick here. Going to try to get a little bit more. See if it sells. If it doesn't, not a big deal. You relisted. It doesn't cost anything to relist. And then from there, you can also build Stephon Gilmore if you kind of want to multitask. Again, just check your prices for these 2. They're inflated in comparison to other 89s for this promo that are going for about mid-50s to high 50s at most. These are going for high 60s to low 70s. So very, very, very nice. If you guys do have any questions or need more in-depth explaining or whatever, get involved. Discord, Twitter, Twitch when I'm live later today, or obviously the YouTube comment section. But guys, this is as basic as it gets for coin making. I mean, you're making anywhere, like I said, from 14 to 15,000 coins per every time you do this right now. If you do the exact same thing I just did, PlayStation and PC guys, make sure you're checking your thresholds, right? I feel like a lot of you guys are experienced enough to know what that means. Make sure you're checking what the set will cost you to build, what those cards are selling for on your applicable console, and then calculate out kind of the margins. But I mean, if you're making at least 7, 8, 9, 10,000 coins every time you do this set, it's profitable. And I know I'd put my entire 100% certainty on it. Doesn't matter if you're PlayStation or PC, you will make at least 10,000 coins minimally every time you build this set if you follow this blueprint, make, and model. So thank you guys so much for watching. Get involved if you have questions. If you need anything, let me know. I got some other things to attend to and record before we go live this afternoon and into the evening time. Thank you guys so much for watching. 50 YouTube videos. That's unreal. That's amazing. Here's to our next 50. I appreciate everyone showing love and support, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back for once again another coin making market analysis video. I don't think, unfortunately, you'll see it during this recording, sadly, probably in the next video, but I think did eclipse 70 million coins. We just don't have it in the top right now because I still have things selling. So yeah, hopefully next video you'll see it. But 90 overalls, 52, 53K is what it's looking like. And more importantly, 91 overalls are going for about 82 to 85,000 coins, it looks like. There's a very basic and easy filter that I'm rocking right now, and it's this one right here. It's legitimately sorting 91s down by the playoff promo. These 91s are inherently less and lower than other 91s or other promos for whatever reason. So I want to get this video out to as many of you as possible because you should be grabbing these and firing these up for anywhere between 82.5 and 85,000 coins at the time of this recording on Xbox. I'm looking to get these, under 68, 67K if possible. That just gives me even more cushion and leeway to make more coin. But the filter I'm genuinely rocking is just this all offense, all defense 90-91 playoff filter. I have found these as low as 60. I have found these as low as 55. I've even found these as low as 50. So we'll just run this filter for a few minutes here. This is it. I'm going to do a more deep dive into, going division by divisions. But I want to, do this filter due diligence and see what pops up in the next few minutes as we kind of talk over kind of where we're at with coins and whatnot. So, again, check this out if you're Xbox, PlayStation, PC. See what 91s are going for at the time you're watching this. But an easy filter that you can find cheap 91s for, again, they're going for 82, 85,000 coins, somewhere in that ballpark on Xbox. If you're buying these at 68K and under, selling them for 82 to 85, you're getting anywhere from 74 to 77,000 coins for every one you sell. You can see how quickly you can rack up coin very, very rapidly if you're patient and you're willing to put in the time and the effort. So, again, another very easy, basic, simple filter. This is just market working and market analysis 101. You see here we find one for 65. So far, that's our best quote-unquote snipe of the video. But yeah, guys, this is basic auction house working. As you can see, the one I bought, if you look at the recent sales far right, there was actually a cheaper one a minute ago that I didn't see. Probably got snatched up really quickly for 64. It's always good, too, when you see these cards. You can see what, the last 3 or 4 recent sales are. When you buy the individual card, see if there's anything even cheaper you're seeing. Here's another 91 for 65K. Again, we told you our sale pricing. Guys, it does not get any easier than this. Like, between the video we released previously for our 50th YouTube video and this one, it's the most simplistic way I can record and showcase how to make coins. No money spent, for absolutely free in this game. Here's another one for 62.5. Again, selling for 80, 82, 85K. And you're buying these for mid to low 60s. Looks like one sold there 9 minutes ago for 90,000 coins. Not sure why that was, but the proof is in the pudding, guys. If you have questions, seriously, you can ask me in my Discord or in the comment section below. Feel free to leave, like, comment. It helps the video get out to the public, but definitely take advantage of this as per usual. I'll be doing it probably until I go to bed, or at least until it stops being as fruitful as it is right now. I shouldn't say I'll do it until I go to bed. If it slows down and the margins kind of lessen and minimize, obviously I'll divert my attention elsewhere. I don't want to waste my time when I'm on the game. But again, 90-91 playoffs, all offense, all defense. We're just focused on these because they're 91s. This is a very, very, very basic, like, first day of school, first day of Madden, first day of auction house working. This does not take much brain capacity to run. So, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy this one. Hopefully it makes you a lot of coins and you're able to sit on it for a few hours, half a day, a full day, depending on how long 91's on that main page. Hover to low to mid 80s. You can sit on this and eat coin like no tomorrow. You can just do a big coin rake and just watch your coins in the top right just absolutely accrue and compile. And then obviously, depending on what you want to do with your coins, whether it's going out and buying that next player for your team, if you want to gamble on some sets or some rerolls or packs, that's entirely up to you. I don't recommend that, but that's entirely up to you. Or obviously, if you want to take your coin and make more coin with it, or if you want to take your coin and invest it in something else via, your own market analysis or other people throughout the community shedding some insight on maybe what there is to invest currently as we wind down the playoff promo, and we'll be segueing into the Super Bowl promo upcoming here in the next week or so. So, yeah, this is all I'm doing. Another quote-unquote method is what like I said, I previously recorded in my last video. On top of this, you can kind of bounce back and forth if you did miss that video. The video I'm referring to is building the 89 flashbacks by sniping 386 flashbacks for 11 to 12K and under, and then 2 any 86 overalls as well for that set for 7K and under, and specifically picking the two high tier 89s that sell, which are, I believe, Hassan Reddick and Stephon Gilmore, if memory serves me correctly. For some reason, again, they're going for well over 60K, 65K. At some points, they're going for 70K. So, yeah. That's what we talked about in the previous video. This is what we're talking about in this video. But again, not real much else to go over outside of just, grab these 91s for as cheap as possible. You can, again, see the recent sales there. And we'll be moving on to kind of just looking at our other filters, going division by division. Let me do one more quick swap here over to all offense. Okay, nothing there. So what we want to do is we'll take a look at normal 90 to 91s. Haven't been sniping really anything else aside from 90 to 91s today. Seems like the margins are still pretty good there. If you don't just want to be kind of in a state of trance and doing that, all offense, all defense, back and forth and back and forth, you can go to Old Reliable here and go division by division. Again, we're looking for 91s, I would say under 67, 68K. 90s, we're looking for as close to 40 or 40K and under as below. So we can do a quick rotation or two here on this. Just in case you're curious, this filter does still work. Also, if you do want to make note, 91 flashback cards are going for about 130,000 coins, these right here. So I would say if you find them for under 110K, definitely try to grab them and scoop them up. That's just another, price point you want to make note of is now that we do have flashback 91s, they go for a lot more than normal 91s would. So I would say just if you see any for 110K or below, grab them and try to sell them for anywhere between 130 and 140. But that's pretty much it. You guys know this filter. We've been rocking it. Again, I'm not directly going division by division, but if you just wanted your numbers and you wanted something with more eye candy, obviously continue to utilize this. This filter is not going away. Same thing with 92 to 93s. There's so much coin to be made here. It's disgusting. But again, specifically what I've been doing is building the 89 flashbacks. Again, reference to the previous video. If you haven't watched it, highly recommend you check it out. And then obviously what I showed at the beginning of this video, which is just flipping your 91 playoff cards, going all offense, all defense. Again,
going 67, 68K and under. As we rotate through here a second time, we'll pop back over to that playoff filter and kind of take a look-ski and see if we can get a few more snipes. And we'll call it a video. Again, just a very quick, brief, short pop-up video just to show you guys what I'm doing. If you didn't like my, my last few quote-unquote methods or my last few recommendations, this one might actually do it for you. Again, it's very easy, very laid back. As you can see, there's just no competition for this. I mean, I'm not fighting anyone. I'm not sweating. I'm not stressing. It's very, very, very easy coin making. When days like this exist, you want to make sure you put in the time. You get on the game, you grab these cards, and you make your 5 to 7 to 10,000 coins a snipe. Fill up your auctions a few times over a few hours. Bada bing, bada boom. You see your coin total skyrocket, and you don't even know how it happened because you're just incrementally and kind of checking out mentally to slowly accrue and build your coin stack with little tips and hints and tricks like this. So again, guys, if you like our content, if you kind of like the way I go about things, if you like the way I explain things, I would love feedback, comments, likes, subscriptions on the channel. Help out so much. It's unbelievably appreciated and insane. You don't realize how much it helps just by you clicking that like button or leaving a nice comment or telling me something about your journey on MUT or asking a question or dropping a subscription with, clicking that button as well. Any way you guys can get involved means the world. You know I appreciate you, and I will continue to strive to upload the most swift and readily available content coin making wise here on Madden 26 throughout all of the community. Additionally, as per usual, I'll be live on Twitch later. Feel free to stop out. Links will be associated with my channel, both Twitch and Twitter-wise. Discord's always another option. And yeah, that's really all I have for you guys. If you do have anything else you want to see recorded, keep leaving recommendations. Your recommendations and feedback has been awesome. Absolutely over the moon with what people want to see or how I can try to make these videos better for your enjoyment. Just let me know. I've been getting some private messages about, hey, do you think you can maybe take a look at this or show me how to do this or talk about this or explain this? I just want to be an aid and a resource for you guys. So however I can do that best means I'm doing my job, and I thank you kindly again from the bottom of my heart. So guys, I got some more things to record. I got some more things to kind of get pre-planned for the coming days, the coming promos. I'm really going hard and heavy on content creation. So thank you guys so much again. Feel free to get involved any way you see fit. Make these coins, boys and girls. And guess what? As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to another video here on the channel. Hello. It's been a few days. I apologize. I've had a lot going on in my day today in my personal life outside of YouTube, Twitch, content creation, Madden, stuff like that. So without further ado, let's get into the thick of things. In the next 48 hours or so, the Super Bowl promo will be coming out, which that entails 95 overalls. So we're going to treat this video as kind of a market analysis, give you guys your prices, go through the filters, as well as tell you what I'm quote unquote currently investing in, which, spoiler alert, it's 92s. So let's start there. If you guys aren't aware, either on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, or Thursday, which is the following day after that, 95s will be introduced to the game. With that comes a few things. A, price overalls, like thresholds, will be dropped for what you can post min and maximum cards for. And second, we will be getting an overall boost, which will be 95s, which to build 95s will take 92 overalls, just like 94s took 91s, 93s took 90s, etc., etc. So what I would be looking for on the 92 to 93 filter, if you're going division by division, is I would be looking for any 92s you can find for below 100,000 coins. If you do find them, I would not sell them. I would hold them in anticipation for Wednesday or Thursday, whenever we get our first release of 95s. But I would run through this filter, check for 92s below 100K. If you want to go a little safer, you can do below 95K. And honestly, just stash them away for a rainy day, which, like I said, you won't need to hold them for too long. It'll only be about 24 to 48 hours before you need to hold them. So just do that. That's kind of the investment advice I've been giving both here on YouTube and on Twitch and in my Discord server. So rotate through this filter. I'm not going to focus too much on this filter during this video, but I want to call it out and shout it out because if you do see me live later on Twitch doing this, that's why, is because 92s will be needed for the 95 overall set. Also, additionally, if you want me to call out what 93s are going for, they're about 160 right now. So I would say if you see any 93s for 135k or less, that's kind of the sweet spot to settle at for them. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get into kind of the thick of things, the meat and potatoes, so to speak, 90 to 91s. Hopefully that investment advice pays off and becomes fruitful for all of us. I foresee it being a good way for us to make coins. So, again, just make note, 92s under 100, under 95,000 coins, and 93 under 135k. 93s you should be flipping and selling right now. 92s I would buy with intent to hold. If you have questions about that, get involved in the comment section below or in the Discord or when I'm live on Twitch later today. Feel free to ask, but definitely want to call it out here in this video so you guys have enough time to prep, given that 92s I think are going to go to the moon based off of them being needed for 95s. Also, the next thing I want to talk about in this video is if you're watching this today on Tuesday, January 27th, the last playoff content wave drop is coming out, I believe. So look for that. You'll see a new wave, I believe, of 91 and 94 playoff cards. That'll be kind of cool, specifically for this filter. 91 playoff cards, it just means we'll get more of them. So we'll be able to hopefully grab and snipe a few more to be able to flip. If you're curious what 90s are going for right now, they're about 48k. I'd be looking to grab any 90 overalls I could for under 38 or so, selling for about 48, 49k. 91s, they're going for about 75,000 coins. So I'm looking to get them as close to 60,000 coins as humanly possible on this filter. Again, we're just going division by division. If you've been familiar with the channel or in the streams associated with me on Twitter or Discord, you know this filter by now. The filter that we will be utilizing, excuse me, let me back up a little bit. The filter we have been utilizing here will be altered and tweaked once 95s come in the game. We'll actually have some new updated filter content and different things to sort by, whether it's programs, whether it's divisions. But it definitely will be overalls because once 95s come in the game, I'm going to be focusing a lot more heavily on 92 and 93s. So I just want to call that out here. This filter will not be our bread and butter, I don't think, for too much long. This may be the final week for it. So I'm going to take advantage of it while I can. You should too. But again, 90 overalls for under 38, 39k, selling for 48, 49k, and 91s as close to 60k as you can possibly get, selling for about 75,000 coins. 92 under 95, under 100k, you're buying and holding for the next 48 hours. 93s under 130, under 135, and you're selling for about 160. That's kind of all I got for you guys video-wise. I have missed you guys. Again, I apologize for the lack of uploads and the lack of videos here in the last few days. Again, personal stuff, very busy outside of Madden content creation. Nothing bad at all. Please don't get worrisome or scared by that. Here's a 91 here we see for 60,000 coins. We'll go ahead and grab that, fire it up. I also still think I do have a few 90 and 91s that I have to post. So I may want to do that real quick if I take this off division by division and then I go to my items. Oh, that's a BND. We can't list that one. I do have a couple 91s that I have to fire up here for the same price as I'm preaching to you guys. Also, as you'll notice, we are closing in very quickly on 75 million coins, which is our all-time maximum career high for coins in an Ultimate Team. So I'm very excited about that. It's been a heck of a journey, considering about 7.5 weeks ago, we were at 5 million coins, and now we're at 71 million coins.
It's pretty mind-blowing. It shows what you can do if you put the time and effort in. Obviously, we have a little more free time now in our day-to-day, so content creation, analysis of the market, and practicing what we preach will definitely be at the forefront of my mind in the coming weeks and months. So really looking forward to hopefully getting to 75 mil, then 80 mil, and then the sky's the limits. Again, as long as the auction house is free flowing and buzzing with content, and me to be able to kind of teach and tell you guys what's going on with it. I plan to stream this game and make content for this game and review this game as long as I possibly can until NCAA and Madden come out in July and August again in 2026. So very, very excited. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, feel free to leave likes, comments, subscriptions, however you choose to get involved. Twitch and Discord and Twitter. The various links will be across my YouTube channel, as you're familiar with. But yeah, we're going to do a few more rotations on this filter here. I wasn't ending there. It maybe sounded like I was ending, but I'm not ending the video here. I just wanted to say thank you for watching my content and, ingratiating yourself one way or another. But likes, comments, subscriptions do really help the channel. And yeah, I will have my socials either in the description, comment section, pinned on my YouTube profile, my main page. They'll be somewhere. You guys know where to find them. It's not too difficult to get acclimated and involved with us. So thank you guys so much for, again, making this journey so enjoyable. And I look forward to hopefully, yes, knock on wood, hopefully being relevant in the coming weeks and months with content that you guys still feel is good and worthy to watch. So let's see what else we got here. I will be live on Twitch not too far long after posting this video. So we'll probably just be running the same filter here. 65K, no, I don't really want to buy that. I wish it was a little cheaper, but unfortunately it's not. But yeah, I'll be live on Twitch not too far long after this gets uploaded. I want to give the public a chance to digest the 92 investment advice. And yes, it really is investment advice. I know we didn't buy any specifically in this video. I know that's not per usual of my videos. But I promise you, if you come out to the streams or you check back in with me prior to either tomorrow or Thursday when 95s get released or announced and released, excuse me, I will have some 92 stocked up for under 95 or under 100K. I don't know what I see them going to. People be asking me that. It's hard to tell. I know 91s peaked as high as 120,000 coins. And when we were investing and buying them, we were trying to get them for under 75 or 80K. Could we see 92s go all the way up to 130, 140, 150? Maybe. It depends how good the 95 overalls are for either the flashback promo if it gets released tomorrow on Wednesday, or for the Super Bowl promo if it gets released on Thursday. It really depends what EA does for both set building. Pardon me, my mic cut out there. That was so weird. That's never happened in a recording before. It really depends on what EA does for like set building and for like name value and card relation drops that they decide to do. We're kind of at their mercy with seeing what they'll come out with. So, but I do think 92 overalls are a very good investment advice. Again, I'll be doing it under 95, under 100,000 coins and holding. And then, like I said, I ran through all the other buy and sell thresholds. 93s under 130, 135, selling for 160. 90s we're looking to get under 39K, 38K, selling for 48, 49. And then 91s as close to 60,000 coins as we can get, and selling for, what did we say, 75,000 coins. Again, I apologize about the mic cutting out. That's never happened before in a recording. It just may have wanted to be a little cranky and not cooperate here on a Tuesday. So my apologies. But guys, that's really all I have for you guys. Again, this was just kind of like investment advice, what I'm doing in Madden, market talk, 95 overall preparation since I hadn't put anything out in the last few days. I don't really have much else for you guys, so I am going to go ahead and get out of here. Again, got a few other things to get prepared for today's stream. I'll be live in the not-too-distant future, shortly after this video is posted on Twitch. Hope to see a lot of you guys out there.
I thank you oh so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate all the support again on the various platforms. Please feel free to leave a like, a comment, and a newly subscription goes heaps and bounds and miles above expectations I have here on my YouTube and all my various platforms. I do really appreciate you guys. You guys do mean the world to me. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back to another video as per usual on the channel. As you can see, top right, we did it. 75 mil was our all-time high. We did eclipse that yesterday with the previous 2 days worth of advice. Both the previous video that we recorded and uploaded on YouTube and what we had been preaching on Twitch. 92s, I hope you invested in them. We made about 5 to 6 million coins once everything still sells. I still got about 7 or 8 of them. So I will be, I think, over 77 mil and change. But hopefully you got in on 92s. Hopefully you invested and listened to my advice. If you did, you made out huge. If you didn't, I hope you will next time. And yeah, hopefully the skepticism diminishes, because I like to think every once in a while I know what I'm talking about. But let's get into kind of the filters we've been running yesterday on stream while we were simultaneously selling stuff. It was mainly just focusing on 92 and 93s. 92s are going for about 120 to 125, somewhere in there. Personally speaking, I've been listing them for about 123,000. It's just been really easy for me to post them for that in quick succession. So that's kind of where I'm settled at with 92s, which means I'm getting back about 110,000 coins. So I want to try to find 92s around 100k and below. 93s, it looks like, let's see where they're at. Looks like they're going for around 129, 128. So post-tax, you'd be getting around 116. I'd be looking to try to find them under 105, under 107, 110. 110 would be a look. So let's go ahead and see what we can find out there. Can we go all offense, all defense? It doesn't look like we can. Looks like we're just going to miss the mark on all offense, all defense. So we're going to have to go division by division. So again, there's a few different filters you can run. You can do old reliable, which is this one right here. Going division by division. 92 to 93s. Again, 92s we're looking at around 100k and below. 93s we're looking at under 107. 110 is, again, a look. You just got to see how many of them are, how frequently they pop up, and obviously what the card is. But we'll do a quick rotation or two here, and then I'll show you guys kind of the other filter that I was preaching yesterday on stream that was absolutely making people buku coins, which buku just means a ton, a surplus. 110 here for Reggie. It's been up for 4 minutes. We'll come back to it. We'll see if it, like I said, how many of them there are and whatnot. 104. It's not terrible. If we sell for what, 122, 123. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab this actually. It's not the craziest snipe, but you'll see what we get back there. We get about 111,000 coins back if we sell them for this price you see me listing on screen here. So that's about a 6,000 or 7,000 coin snipe. Nothing crazy, but it will compile and add up. We'll do another rotation, and then, like I said, I'll show you guys the other filter that I was preaching. It specifically pertains to just sniping Super Bowl cards. But again, at the time of this recording, I don't know if they've slowed down or not. I don't know what that auction house or market is looking like in terms of, you know, it being now almost 24 hours since content was released. How many packs are being pulled? How many of those are being listed? There's a lot of factors to take into consideration. So, but we'll show that filter off. We'll be very transparent. I'll showcase you guys everything that I was preaching over on Twitch yesterday. Again, if you were in the live stream, thank you very much. We had our most consistent viewers for the better part of about 10 hours we streamed yesterday, so that was awesome. Thank you very, very, very much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I look forward to producing more content here later today, doing something of similar ilk. So let's show you guys the other filter that I was showing off yesterday on stream, which is just doing 92 to 93 and primarily focusing on just your Super Bowl cards. Again,
Again, they're going for about 123. You can back this up on also Super Bowl main page right here being 123, main page being 123. All 92s right now are going for about 123,000 coins. So what you can do for this filter is very simple. What I was telling people, all offense, all defense. That's all you need to do. Again, you're looking for these around 100K or so. I can run this for a minute or two and just see if any pop up. Again, I don't know the frequency in which they will right now. But yesterday there was an overabundance of these popping up for 105, 100, 95, 90K, 85K, 80K. There was a couple people, myself included, that even got a couple for in the 60s. So this filter definitely is not, I don't know what the word I was looking to say there is. Flashy, I guess. It's not flashy just because you're flicking between all offense, all defense, but it is productive. If you have a YouTube video up, a stream, a movie, a documentary, a podcast, this is definitely a filter you can run and just kind of pay attention, obviously, if you see any down around that 100K range. Again, very monotonous, very boring, but it does rake in the coins. Every time you find one of these snipes, you're making roughly about 10,000 coins if you do find them for down around 100,000 coins, which can add up. I mean, if you fill up your auction house minimally with 20 of these snipes at 10K or more, that's a minimum of 200K on a full auction house. You can see how very quickly you can rake in the coins. So again, between this filter and just going division by division for 92 to 93s, focusing on your 92s, focusing on your 93s with the buy now thresholds I alluded to, this is how chat and I were making an insane amount of coin yesterday. I probably made about 5 million coins investing and probably about another 1 to 2 mil on air just flipping still 92 and 93s because they were so good. So again, 105, sure, I'll go ahead and grab this. It's nothing crazy. I know I said close to 100K, but 105 is kind of my max marker. You see there for 99K 2 minutes ago, one sold. Again, this is about a 6,000 coin snipe. Is it anything, great or grand? No, but I mean 5 to 6K every snipe I don't think is bad at all. I would definitely, hop in on those anytime I saw one of them pop up. So again, all offense, all defense. This is kind of the if I don't want to call it a lazy filter, but if you want to be a little more relaxed, right? You don't want to have to stress. You don't really even have to think. You just are flicking between two buttons and looking for anything about 105,000 coins and below. This is the filter for you. So let's go back to doing division by division. I want to show off to see if we can get any other 92 or 93 snipes on that filter. Oh, also, if you're doing that Super Bowl 92 to 93 all offense, all defense filter, obviously because you're just focused on one promo, you won't see any 93s. So just keep in mind, you are cutting your overall threshold that you're sniping in half. You're just focusing on 92s with that filter. This filter, you're focusing on both because there's obviously an overabundance of both Super Bowl cards and every other promo cards, including 93s. So just keep that in mind. Again, just want to call that out if you're wondering why you're not seeing 93s on Super Bowl cards. It's because they don't exist. So, yeah, I'll let you guys kind of pick which one you want to do. But this is the filter, and this was the investment advice that caused me to break my all-time high coin-wise. 75 million coins last year was my all-time high. We eclipsed that and then some. 76 million and change. Again, once everything sells in my binder, I anticipate to be over 77 mil, which is awesome. I guess we're kind of already starting that road to 80 mil journey, but I can't thank you guys enough for just watching the content, supporting the stream, supporting the YouTube, joining the Discord, following me on Twitter, engaging in various ways. Without you guys pushing me and soaking up my content, this journey would not be A, near as enjoyable, or B, may not be near as long in tenure, and I may not have hit my goal of 75 mil this year. Absolutely shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Again, please feel free to get involved in the comment section below. Maybe a congratulations message, maybe telling me where you're at with your coin count. A like and a comment would go a long way on this video. And as always, if you're not subscribed already here, feel free to drop a sub on YouTube. Check us out on Twitch. Links will be in the description. Discord as well. Twitter as well. Yada yada. If you've been here before, you know the spiel. But guys, we did it. 75 million coins. Again, we made anywhere from 5 to 7 million coins yesterday with our 92 investment advice. Again, please feel free to check the receipt of our previous video that I recorded here. A lot of people listened to me. Unfortunately, a lot of people didn't. That video definitely didn't get as much traction or viewership as I would have initially thought, which is totally fine. Maybe the public just wasn't, taking the quote-unquote bait or the bite that I put out there. But for those of you that did and invested on 92s, followed me, and what I've preached both here on YouTube and on Twitch the last 2 nights, you definitely made out big. I know a lot of people went even more heavy into 92s than I. Congrats and kudos to you. You definitely had a great day yesterday when you sold all your 92s off. Or when you took your 92s and you built the Super Bowl 95s as quote-unquote a failsafe. If you don't know what a failsafe is, just like a backup plan. If people didn't like what 92s were going for main page, you could have taken those 92s, put them in the 95 set for the Super Bowl content that came out yesterday, and sold some of the higher tiered 95 cards, such as, I believe, the center for the Bears. I think his name is like Hilgenberg. And then Perry, the DT, and then Jeremy Shockey was the other one that we're selling for like mid to high. Didn't mean to click on that one. Mid to high 600,000 coin range. So you were able to build those for low 500s and sell for mid to high 600s. You could see you could make an overabundance of coin there very quickly. So yeah, again, whether you sold your 92s off individually or whether you used them to build 95s and made coin that way, or if you, for whatever reason, wanted to use them for training because we got really cheap training and you're a pack addict, that's another way you could have used them. So whichever way you did, hopefully it worked out for you. Again, guys, this is kind of all I've been doing, all I've been preaching, and all I will continue to do. Taking advantage of 92 and 93 market. It is awesome. Now that we have more consistent 94 and 95s, I may dabble in that market as well, but we'll talk about that here later today when we're live on Twitch. That won't be for a few hours, so this is all I got for you guys. Again, 92s under 105, selling for 123K, and 93s, I would say under 107, selling for 129K. I love 110 is definitely a look. Just make sure you're checking to see what 93s are going for on your applicable console on your main page at the time watching this. For me, they're about 129K, so post-tax I'd be getting about 116, 117K. If I bought for 110, it'd be about a 6-7K profit. I can live with that, so just, keep those numbers in mind. And if you have any questions, ask me in the comment section below. Ask me in the Discord, or ask me later today on Twitch. So that's all I got for you guys. Hopefully you found this video helpful. Guys, 75 million coins. We did it. We did it. We did it. I can't say just thank you enough for, again, all your support, pushing me, the drive, the effort. It's been unreal. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, please get engaged with this video how you see fit, whichever way you'd like to support the channel. It means the world. I got a few more things to do in preparation for today's stream. I will see you guys later. Get these coins, boys and girls. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back. As per usual, multiple videos a week, putting the content out, raking the coin making in. Happy Sunday if you're watching this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Sunday with your loved ones. If you're just hanging out by yourself, whatever you may be doing, thanks for tuning in, however you're stumbling across this video. Last video was an absolute banger. 75 million coins, all-time high. The community was going crazy. A lot of love and support and congratulations messages. It was an awesome video, and it was very important to me. So thank you all for the support and love on that. It really does mean a lot, and I couldn't do this without you guys. So moving along, we'll build off of that video. As you can see, we've already begun our journey to, I guess, technically nearsighted 80 million coins, and then farsighted. Obviously, we will be going for 100 million coins. The filter I'm going to be showing you guys, not 82s, 92s, 93s. That's a 9, not an 8. 92s are settled at about 115 to 120, somewhere in there. It's just hit noon on this fine Sunday, February 1st. So the auction house still may be waking up a little bit, but I would say 115 to 120. Honestly, I'd be looking to get these 92s maybe below like 97,000 coins. 93s you see here are going for about 129, 130. So post tax, that's about 117. I'd be looking to get any 93s I could for like 110 and below. We'll go ahead and take a little look here through the filter and see what we can find. AFC North doesn't look like there's anything. Let's see what else we got here on that. Josh Allen doesn't look terrible at 111, but we are going to go ahead and pass on that. Let's keep cycling through here. Again, see what we can find. I was on the auction house on this filter for a little bit prior to recording this. We'll go ahead and grab this for 108. That definitely is a snipe if they're selling for 129. Post-tax, you're going to get about 116K back. It's about an 8,000 coin snipe. We love that. I was on this filter, like I said, for a brief 5 or 6 minutes prior to booting up and recording this video. The auction house looked very alive, very active. So hopefully it stays the same for this recording. 92s for 98, 99. I like seeing them. I'm not going to go ahead and buy. I'm going to be very picky. Here's back-to-back Antonio Winfields. I'm going to grab both of these before I even list one, just so I can grab them and quickly flip these 93s. Again, main page we saw was going for about 129,000 coins. So these are automatic buys, not even a question. Again, I like them under 110. You can do under 109 if you really want. You can even do under 105 if you really want to be picky. But if they're selling for that 129, 130K range, you're going to get back 116, 117K. We just bought both of these for 107 and 102, so I'm making 9K and 14K respectfully between both of them. That's about a 23K come up, and they were just sitting there right next to each other. So love grabbing those. Again, it is early enough on a Sunday where the competition might not be, what it is as we progress further into the afternoon and evening. So we'll take advantage of this auction house whenever we can. Obviously, I've mentioned it in my videos before, but depending on what time you do watch this, make sure you check your pricing. Check main page, lazy sell pricing. Obviously, if you're on a different console, check that. Very simple. All you got to do is on the far left filter there, just punch in 92 to 90. Excuse me, 92 to 93, and see what the first 2 or 3 specific overall cards are going for. What did we say these were going for? Like 115, 120. I'll try 115, just dead in the middle. If it sells quick enough, I may fire it up for 120. Here's a Justin Herbert for 93,000 coins. Again, guys, these are just sitting there. This is how I made 75 million coins, no money spent. Absolutely, whoops, not that. Absolutely, coin hand over fist. It says there's a Justin Herbert for 95K there. I don't think there actually is. I'll take a look, but I never believe those things that say they're the cheapest ones up. Oh, there is actually. It's right here. Wow. Okay. What a great snipe that was, too. Back-to-back Justin Herberts for well under 100K, well under 95K. We love seeing that. So, again, guys, that's a 20,000 coin snipe. Each one of those Herberts we bought, that's 40,000 coins just sitting there. Guys, this is how I absolutely have become a top-known coin maker in the community. I like to think I am. I don't like to boast or talk about myself, but I really do think I know a thing or two about this auction house. I study it religiously, daily, sometimes even hourly. I'll go ahead and grab both of these Jalen Carters. As I said, under 97K I really like. We'll go ahead and fire this up for 115. And we'll grab the other one up and fire it up for 115 as well. Guys, these are just sitting here. I really hope you guys take advantage and appreciate kind of this wealth of knowledge I'm trying to be, as we did miss that snipe there. Probably should have just bought them both in succession instead of being a little greedy and posting the one. But it is what it is. Someone else out there got a snipe. We don't mind sharing. So hopefully you guys are taking us up on our knowledge, kind of the filters, the thresholds, the investment advice. Anything I'm preaching or showcasing, both here on YouTube and on Twitch, I 1,000% recommend you guys doing yourselves. Here's a Kyle Hamilton for 108. I'll go ahead and grab that. It's about 7,000-8,000 coin profit. Should it sell for 129, you see
2 minutes ago it sold for 140, so I don't know why this one wouldn't sell for 129, which again is the lazy sell main page pricing. Yeah, great auction house to start the day. We love this. So yeah, keep I do want to say, guys, keep engaging in the comment section as to what kind of videos you want to see. I've seen some people recommend if we could have like a full tutorial walkthrough as to like how you go from literally booting up the game to trying to make your first million coins. If there is enough interest in that and enough people again continue to recommend it as a suggestion, I have no problem doing that. I expect and would imagine most people have at least 1,000,000 coins in their bank at this point in the game, given that it's just turned over to the month of February. Game's been out for about 7 months or so. So I would think that most people have at least 1,000,000 coins, so that way you can get into these filters that we're doing. You can take advantage of the auction house. You can, understand our quote-unquote ideology or our methods. I'm air quoting over here. You can't see it, but our methods, which people love to use that word in the community. And yeah, but let me know. Again, the comment section is super helpful on YouTube. Honestly, it's my favorite place on YouTube because it allows you guys to get engaged and give feedback. So if there's anything you want to see or any questions you may have, I'm trying my best to get back to each and every one of you. I've been getting a lot of direct messages as well on various platforms, Twitter and Discord mainly. Asking direct questions or saying, hey, does this still apply? Or, hey, could you recommend something for this amount of coins? Or, hey, does this work on this console? So I really am trying my best to engage with each and every one of you. The channel and the community that we've built here is growing very, very rapidly. I definitely am not used to this many eyeballs on me, so please bear with me. That is why I recommend the two best ways to get a hold of me are in the comment section below and most definitely on the Twitch live streams. I'm live every day on Twitch. I recommend checking us out on our page. My links will be in the description as well as posted on my actual YouTube channel as a working accessible link. I recommend turning notifications on there, and anytime I go live, which I will be live momentarily in the coming hour or two after this video goes out, coming and getting engaged and involved in our community over there. We have some of the top, and yes, I mean top coin makers in the world that hang out in our Twitch streams regularly. Guys that have 100 mil plus, 125 mil plus, 150 mil plus, and yes, even more than 200 million coins hang out in our streams regularly. They're absolute legends, OGs of the channel, friends of the channel, and all around just good guys. So we will help you if you have questions. It's just one big loving family I've tried to build here, associated with my brand and associated with my channel. So I look forward to some of you new guys, newbies, coming over and checking us out both on Twitch and on YouTube. Again, Twitter, Discord, all that will be throughout the comment section, the description, and pinned on my channel here on my page. So thanks for that, guys. I appreciate all the love and support, and I look forward to continuing to pump out content with regularity in the coming weeks, months, and years. Diving back into the video, though, again, 92s, we're looking to get under 97,000 coins, posting for anywhere from 115 to 120. 93s, we're looking to get under 109 and posting for 129,000 coins. That gives us enough of a threshold and a margin to make some ample amounts of coins, rake that coin in, and watch it grow in the top right. Again, my nearsighted goal is to hit 80 million coins. My far-sighted goal is to hit 100 million coins. But we are definitely chugging along to hitting both of those milestones, hopefully in quick succession. So we'll keep doing a few more rotations here. Haven't gotten a snipe in the last 2-3 minutes. That's totally fine, guys. Again, you're going to have those peaks and valleys. Right as I say that, I find an Aiden Hutchinson for 106,000 coins, which we love grabbing that and firing it up. Go ahead and fire it up for 129. As you see, one sold there again 6 minutes ago. I always try to be very transparent. The proof is in the pudding. There's your recent sale price. Probably someone sold that lazy sell main page, and you can see me listing for the exact same. You saw what I bought it for. You know the margins. Again, guys, I'm not going to do anything behind just sharing my wealth of knowledge to get this out to the public. There's no paywall. There's no hidden agenda. There's no incentive. This is all free information. I just post publicly. All I ask is that if you guys do like the content, maybe you drop a follow over here, a subscription over here, a follow over on Twitch, A like and a comment goes a long way, as I've told you. It helps get the videos out to the public. It helps ingratiate ourselves with new people. I can't talk right now. Sometimes I just get going on a tangent, and I want to say things, and it's hard to talk, so I apologize for my speech mess ups. But yeah, likes and comments on the channel, subscriptions over here on YouTube, follows over on Twitch. Those are what we're after because they help and they show that enough people are using us as a credible coin source. And I look forward to continuing to hear so many of your guys' stories. It's so awesome when I get, tweeted at or pinged in the Discord or, again, YouTube comment section or told on Twitch, hey, man, I started watching your channel so-and-so, or hey, man, I stumbled across your video here, and I've been able to make X amount of coins, or I've been able to save X amount of money because I used to be a heavy money spender. Now I don't nearly have to spend as much or any at all because, you're putting all this information out publicly and you just want to help out the community, which is exactly what I want to do. So really appreciate all the humble and kind words that you guys have been throwing my way. We grabbed this Jonathan Taylor here for 93K. Love that. Absolutely love when we see snipes popping up in the video, showcasing everything we're preaching as a credible source of coin making. So that's kind of all I have for you guys. This is basically a video to just piggyback off of the 75 million coin video. Justin Herbert for 89.5K. Does it get any sweeter than that? That might be the perfect way to end the video. This was just a piggyback off of our achieved milestone. I have officially set my all-time high coin-wise in any Madden Ultimate Team. Last year it was 75 mil. Right now, as you saw at the beginning of the video, we were at 78 mil. So I guess we're record setting, milestone setting, goal setting, whatever you want to call it. I'm super excited as we continue our journey into February. We got the Super Bowl coming up next week. The Super Bowl promo just released. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at these 93s just sitting here. Here's a Chris Lindstrom for 102. And I believe I see another Winfield. I do for 106. We'll grab both of those. Again, 10 and 15K snipes respectfully. We'll fire those up. And I think we'll call it a video. But yeah, let me know also if you guys want to get involved in the comment section. Probably the last time we'll be able to have something relevant right now for this Madden Ultimate Team as football is still playing. Let me know who you guys got in the Super Bowl. What team you think you're going to have, and also, I guess, what score of said game you're going to have. This is a rematch of when Pete Carroll didn't run the ball on the 1 yard line to Marshawn Lynch. Hopefully, if there's some Seahawks fans in the comment section, that doesn't get you enraged too much. But I think the Seahawks, personally, if you want to know my prediction, I think the Seahawks are going to win. If I had to guess, I'm going to say the final score is going to be like 31-20 Seahawks. I think the first half will be extremely competitive, maybe even a bit low scoring. And then I think that Seahawks defense, that vaunted Seahawks defense, and I think Sam Darnold will be able to rally the troops and continue to play as good as he has been all year. And I do think Sam Darnold gets the Super Bowl MVP. So that's kind of my prediction. But I think it's going to be a good game, and I'm excited to kind of check in on it and see two new fresh teams hanging out in the Super Bowl and competing for the Lombardi. So that's all I have for you guys. Again, 92 overalls. If you've made it this far in the video, we'll recap one more time. 92 overalls, under 97,000 coins, posting for 115. You may be able to stretch it as high as 120. Check your main page. 93 overalls, under 109, 110K, posting for 129K. Post-tax, you're going to get about 116, 117K back. As you see, there's an overabundance of them, and we found a lot of 93s for well under 105, 100, 95, even 90K. So that's absolutely awesome. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully this video gets out to the public just as our last handful of videos have been well received. Likes, comments, subscriptions help out the channel immensely. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back. Another video here where we reside on our channel. Let's talk about the auction house. Actually, let's talk about how terribly laggy and messed up these servers are since the update on Madden. I don't know if you guys have been on today, but yeah, the auction house is difficult to navigate. So I apologize for all the delayedness in snipes, in filter sorting.
I don't know what EA did. I don't know what's going on with the servers, but they are so laggy, so delayed. I thought maybe it was just myself personally between closing the game, hard resetting my Xbox, and then I even also even hard reset my router and my modem. It's not me. It's not you. It's not us. It's something going on with the servers. Ever since the update, the patch or update that they ran this morning, the servers are terrible. So we're just gonna run 92 to 93 filter, give you updated prices, and showcase kind of what we can do with the given circumstances. So 92s are going for about 120K, somewhere between 120 and 125. As you can see here, they jump up pretty drastically on this filter. 93s are all the way up to 160. So I'd be looking to get 92s down at around 100K. And I'd be looking to get 93s. I mean, I want to try to find them in the low 130s if possible. But we'll see what this filter showcases for us. Again, apologies for the lag. So we'll go through our normal filter. We'll see what we can find, 92 to 93s. Also, you'll notice we blew 80 million coins out of the water. We're already on the road to 90 mil, which is amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you that's been keeping in and checking on us with our journey, both here on YouTube and on Twitch. And I guess also, technically speaking, on Discord as well. But we are on the road to 90 mil very quickly. This is exactly what we're looking for again. 92s are down and around 100K. They're going for 120 to 125. We're kind of going to play with it and see if we can get any sales at maybe, closer to that upper echelon of, 123, 124, 125. We're just going to see what the auction house does. So we're going to try to take a flyer on some of these and fire these up. We'll fire it up for 123. See if it sells. Again, make sure you're checking your lazy sale main page pricing on your applicable console, whether it's Xbox, PlayStation, PC. The methodology really hasn't changed on these, but the prices have gone up more than what they were in previous videos, mainly with 93s reaching all the way up towards 160. Again, I'd be looking to get 93s if I could around 130 and below, so keep an eye on for that. Also, if you do come out to the Twitch live streams, I've been kind of giving some advice and some coaching advice on sniping 93s that have very low population, pop volume. There's just not a lot of cards of them being posted in succession, and there's just not a lot of them that exist on the auction house. So that will be something I'll be getting into hopefully in a future YouTube video, but I have been talking about and discussing it on Twitch. A lot of cards, there's only one or two of them. Not a lot. There are some like Zero Chill cards or Team of the Weeks or Reduxes where you only see 1 to 2 of them listed on the auction house at a time. So you can try to buy them and manipulate the auction house a little bit to try to get an extra 5, 10, 15, 20, sometimes even 25,000 coin profit because there's so few of these cards on the auction house. So look for that at a later date with a coming video. And then also if you're in the Twitch streets, feel free to bring that up to me and we'll try to coach you through some of these 93s that don't have a lot of cards listed on the auction house. Kyle Pitts has been one of them, for example. You can see the vast difference between these two right here, 145 to 200. If this one did sell, if this 200 did sell or wasn't on the auction house, you could try, I'm not saying do this, but you could try to buy this for like 145 and see if you could list it up for like 180, make a quick 17,000 coin profit, even though 93s on main page are going for about 160. So we've been trying to get into that and talk about that with you lovely viewers on my Twitch Streets chat. So just something to keep in mind as you get more familiar with the auction house, as you kind of understand, the subtle nuances and intricacies, of the auction house. You can start playing around with low population cards on filters and seeing if you can manipulate the auction house to get even more coin than what main page is suggesting. So yeah, wanted to just get a video out here and kind of articulate as to where we're at with our coin making quote unquote methods and our thought process. Rasheed Rice is another one to where you'll notice this card's typically not posted very often. I'll showcase it here, see how many are listed, but I know he has a very low population. Looks like there's one. Yeah, that's just the only one. So for example, this is another instance of like, if I wanted to, I could try buying this for 158, maybe seeing if I could get about 190 for him.
You know what? For the video, we'll go ahead and try that exact thing because why not? So we'll go ahead and grab it. I'm a man of my word. I kind of, like I said, been alluding to this on my my live streams the last few days. Some of these 93s, again, there's just low population. They don't exist. They're not being posted. People need them for theme teams. So we'll go ahead and see if we can list this up, overprice it a little bit for about 190. If it does sell, we'll make about 12, 13K on that card, given that we just bought it for 158. So we'll take a flyer on it. Again, when you have ample amounts of coins like we do, we're pushing, what, 83 million, 84 million coins. You can take flyers on things, take some chances, and see if they pay off in the long run. So I've been trying to help teach people that and offer tutelage for little things like that, in addition to just, hey, we're buying and selling at this based off of main page filter pricing. So look for, like I said, more information on that and how I can kind of teach it. Also, whoops, I need to take this off wide receiver. I was going to say, there's not 3 cards on the NFC South there. Also, we have been dabbling with 94 to 95 overall filter. And by we, I mean me. I haven't been giving out concrete pricing to anyone on any platform as of now. And the reason being is because the 94 to 95 market is so volatile. It's insane. So I've been trying to hammer home that anything I showcase with 94 to 95s, please take with a grain of salt. It's me kind of live on air trial and erroring, excuse me, to see if we can try to hunker down on some of these 94 to 95 consistent pricing filters there. So just bear with me. Anytime you ask for 94 to 95 pricing, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Ooh, Eddie George. Is that a buy? As we missed, by the way, that 92. I don't even remember who it was. Looks like it goes 250, 199, 150. I may be able to get like 180 for this card. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grab this. See if I can make a quick 12, 13K on this card as well. I have actually never bought and sniped this card, so I'm curious to see the sale price history. But I'm going to try to get about 180 for this and see if, again, I can make a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a very fair price. Looks like it's sold for 168 46 minutes ago. It looks like we could potentially try to stretch that envelope and make a little bit of coin on top of that. So, again, guys, as you run these filters more, you'll pick up on tendencies and little things like that. Like I said, if you see a card out of place 9 times out of 10, just check the specific team, check the specific position, and see if it is a snipe. That looked appealing to me, so again, bought it for 150, gonna try to sell it for 180, just because it has low pop value. And let me know in the comment section below if you want me to do a video on like low population cards to try to explain as best I can to you guys. Maybe some recommended filters, programs, or specific players to be on the lookout for. I think that'd be actually a pretty unique and different, I don't want to call it a coin making method, but coin making advice idea. So let me know. As per usual, always, while we're talking about the comment section, get involved. If you guys don't mind, you know, leave a comment, drop a like, drop a subscription, excuse me, over here on YouTube. They're all very much appreciated. And as you guys know, we are on the road to 3,000 subscribers over here on YouTube. So really do appreciate you guys for showing me love. Here's a Chris Olave for 128. We'll absolutely grab that. Again, hoping the servers permit us to be able to grab all these snipes. Apologies again for the lagginess. It's not me. It's the game. That could be something that you guys could also let me know in the comment section, is if you guys have noticed how bad the lag has been for the better part of the last 3 hours or so this has been going on. Let me know and make sure we're all in unison and sync about it not being us, it being the game and the servers. Definitely something was done or something needs corrected, because it is very, very slow, and it's honestly tedious as heck and annoying to snipe on right now. So I digress. Let's do another rotation or two, see what we can find. Tavon Austin's always a fun card to snipe. Sometimes there's low pop of him, but this isn't one of those instances, it looks like, and that price is a little too steep even for me to buy. But he's sometimes a fun card to try to flip. Again, future video idea, so be on the lookout for that. But 92's down and around that 100K range, 101, 102, 103. K range, selling for anywhere from 120 to 125, given the time of day you're watching this. 93s again, going for about 160. I'd be looking to get them under 130. I think is pretty safe, with the exception, like I said, of some outlying, low pop 93s or theme team centric 93s. But we'll cover that, like I said, later video or on Twitch. So that's kind of all I have for you guys. I wanted to get a video out. It's been a few days. I do apologize. I've been very busy with prep work for my content, prep work with obviously what I'm doing on other platforms as well. Definitely don't forget about you, YouTube. I love you very much, and I really do appreciate all the support we've been getting. As you see there, we missed that snipe as well. So that's good. If we're missing snipes, it means other people are like-minded and rocking the same filters and coin-making quote-unquote methods we're doing. So that's awesome. But yeah, wanted to get this recorded, wanted to get this out to you guys. I guess that's kind of all I have for you guys. I'll be live later today on Twitch. Again, feel free. Links in the description on my channel, Twitter, Twitch, Discord, obviously here on YouTube. Likes and comments, always appreciated. And subscriptions go miles and miles ahead of each and everything else. So really do appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Again, this is just kind of what I'm doing right now as I hit the home stretch in anticipation to hopefully hit 90 million coins here soon. Really, really excited for that. 75 mil was, again, my all-time high, so I'm now in uncharted territory, new waters, so to speak. I'll go ahead and grab this to end the video, this Fred Blitnikov. I know I said kind of low 100s, but I don't mind grabbing this and seeing if I can get it again, anywhere from 120 to 125. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I look forward to continuing to have our community and our channels grow on multiple platforms. But, yeah, 3,000 subscribers is the nearsighted goal for me here on YouTube, and then 90 million coins. Both of those will be awesome round numbers to hit, and I really look forward to continuing to upload content, and hopefully you guys and girls continue to soak up our content and engage with us in one way or another. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to get out of here and get prepped up for later today. I really, really, really appreciate it. Likes, comments, subscriptions always help us out. Thank you guys and girls so much for watching. Get these coins, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. YouTube, welcome back for a late night edition YouTube video. Yes, I'm recording this a little later. It's about 10 o'clock or so on Thursday night, February 5th. And we got to talk about this auction house. We've been live for a huge period today, about 7 hours of streaming earlier. 92 spiked to 160,000 coins via the new release of the Super Bowl present player content. Also, update, the auction house is not fixed in terms of like render time and loading. It's still lagging, but apparently EA is looking into that, so shout out to EA for that. Hopefully they get that fixed and resolved ASAP. But I digress. 92's 160,000 coins. I was doing this on stream for the last 6 hours or so, 6-7 hours. Please don't leave a comment saying 6-7 in the chat. Just don't. Anyway, I'm going to show you some sets that we are utilizing right now to make 92s for super, super, super cheap. We were doing it all day today. You'll see here, we already have some progress. One of these sets, all you do is go to sets. You're going to scroll down and you're going to mimic carbon copy these. You're going to find this set here, the collector series for 92s. You're going to see how cheap you can find these. Bada bang, bada boom. We want these 89s at around 20K, give or take 21, 22K. That's perfectly fine. You need 5 89s for any one of these sets that we're building. So anywhere from 20 to 22K and under, if you can get them, you're building them for 100 to 110,000 coins. You just saw they're selling for 160, and guess what? You're making 30, 40, sometimes 50 or 60,000 coins every set you do. I've been able to find these 89s for all these sets I'm showing you for 15K, 13K, even as cheap as. So just be patient. Continue to check these. Doesn't matter the 92 you take. You're just going to grab whatever 92, is first in this slot here for any of these sets. It really doesn't matter. But Champion, or no, is this Champion Series? Collector Series? What's this set called? Collector Series. Not Champion Series. I saw Champion at the top there, and I thought it was anyway, I digress. 159,000 coins is what I'm going to post this card for. Again, this set is one of them we're going to take a look at. We're also going to take a look at Team of the Week here. Again, I apologize for the load times on the game right now being atrociously bad. Please don't think it's just you. Please don't think it's just me. It's the game right now. Again, EA's looking into it, so just bear with me. Trying to navigate this as best and swiftly as possible. Leave a comment below if you're very frustrated by the load and render times as well, because I know a lot of people are. But anyway, that's one set. Again, all I do is just go through these sets one by one and try to snipe these cards within the sets. I'm trying to find these for as cheap as, like I said, 20,000 coins or so. We have a ton of 89s just sitting here. This is going to be a great one. This is exactly what I mean, guys. 89 overalls are just sitting in these sets right now for well under 20,000 coins. You need 5 of them to build any of these sets I'm showing you. Multiply whatever you buy these for on average times 5, and guess what? You are making so much coin when 92 overalls are going for 160,000 coins. I'm going to buy every single one of these 89s I see here, no matter how many there are, for under 20k, and we're going to make as many of these as we possibly can, or set us up for at least the next wave of 89s to make another 92 after this initial 92. This is awesome, guys. This is exactly what I'm alluding to. This is exactly what I want to show off in this video. You need to do this ASAP. A lot of people are giving up on the auction house right now. If you want to make a ton of coins quick, easy, and cheaply, go in, start with the Collector Series 92s like I just showed you in the previous set. Go into the set, try to grab them, keep refreshing, go from that set to this Team of the Week set. We have 2 more other sets that I'm going to show you that you can buy 89s for and very quickly make some coins. So again, we're just going to continue to grab these, be patient. You may not see some of them for a couple minutes, but I promise you, every single one of these you're buying at 17, 18, 19, 20k, I mean, you're building the set for 80, 85, 90, 95, 100k. The cards are selling for 160. It doesn't even matter what 92 you take. You're just going to pick any 92. It's absolutely the freest coin in the game right now. And like I said, I did it earlier and I made about 2 million coins on stream. Just continually doing this, listening to music, and answering questions amongst chat. So would highly encourage you guys to take advantage of this because there's just so much coin right now. Didn't mean to click on that. As you can see, the servers are just incredibly laggy. I mean, this is absolutely unbearable and gut-wrenching that this is even a thing to try to navigate right now in the game. So please, please, EA, fix this ASAP. It is just unpalatable, if that's even a proper use of that word. And you can add a prefix there to that word. This is just ridiculous. We need this fixed ASAP. But again, well, there's one more 89. Let me grab this here real fast. And then I believe I cleaned shop on all these 89s that were posted for well under 20k. We'll build one of these 89s. We might even be able to build 2 of these 89s. And then we'll move on to the next program set. Again, there's 4 of these in total. We've shown 2 now. Collector Series and Team of the Week. You see another one here pop up on a refresh. Again, guys, they're just sitting there. No one's doing this. No one's competing for these. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. It doesn't matter, guys. Just grab these in the set and make so much coin. This is legitimately... This might be easier coin right now than just lazy selling and flipping like I, am used to promoting. Let's come down here and see if there's any other 89s we see for super cheap. Doesn't look like there's any. We bought them all. Again, give it a couple minutes. We'll finish a rotation. I guarantee you there will be more there. So let's go ahead and finish this off. We definitely should be able to build 2 of these, which is awesome. Oh, yeah, we might even be able to build close to 3 of these, which is insane. Again, they're just sitting there. You're getting back 100 and, what would that be? 143,000 coins every time you sell one of these. If you're selling them for 159k, we're building these for no more, at absolute most, no more than 110k. You can see how you can very quickly make a lot of coins. So again, guys, I'm trying to get this out to the public ASAP. I want to kind of go in this video, but the menu and the servers have different ideas. But as you can see, their recent sales, guys, these do sell. 92's absolutely skyrocketed. the entire market as a whole upshifted because of the new promo, or part promo of the Super Bowl content. Again, last week we invested. This week we did not. I am regretting it, having regretter's remorse. But it is what it is, and we're gonna take advantage of this auction house with these right now. Come on, game. Come on, game. This auction house and game is just so slow right now. We're going to take advantage of this right now, being that we didn't invest. We're going to get as much coin as we possibly can, trying to grab these 89s for super cheap and grabbing these 92s, making these 92s and firing them up on the auction house at this given time. Again, we've been doing this all day, so I don't foresee this diminishing. Honestly, this may be good until Super Bowl Sunday, because the market may hold from all the Super Bowl, chemistry and players and theme team products that are in the game right now. Everyone is so centric on having everything Patriots and Seahawks, and for right reason. The market is inherently just skyrocketed. So this may be good literally until end of day Sunday or Monday morning, until Super Bowl, the Super Bowl content ceases to exist and be, as prolific and relevant as it is right now. So take advantage of this. You can also just I should probably say, you can also just flip like we normally have been, going division by division, 90 to 91s and 92 to 93s if you want. Obviously, 92s are going for about 160K, so I'd be looking to get any of them that I could for under 130, maybe even under 135 if you really want to. Let's just take a look and see if there's any other 89s that popped up here real fast in the time it took me to build those two. As you see, there was one more pop up. This is what I mean, guys. I just built two Team of the Weeks. In that span, another one got posted here for an 89. Just check it. I guarantee you if I go back to the Collector Series, the first set I built, there's going to be another one there. Here's another one, another perfect refresh. Hey, guess what, guys? We can build another 92 here. It's just never ending. Like, the servers are so delayed and slow that every time you build one, more cards inherently get posted, so you just never run out of cards to build these 92s and make coins. It is so crazy right now. Like, it's... Guys, I might be able to get to 90 mil before, like, the end of tomorrow night just by doing this. Like, there is so much coin just sitting on the auction house right now within these sets and within just lazy flipping and selling. It's insane, guys. It's insane. We just hit 75 million like 2 or 3 videos ago. We're already over 85, 86 million. Who knows where we'll be at, like I said, come end of this weekend. Maybe 90 mil, maybe 95 mil if we're really, really dialed in. But I'm just telling you, you want to take advantage of these sets right now. This is all you should be doing. Fire up some of my YouTube videos. Fire up some of your favorite YouTubers' YouTube videos. Twitch, Netflix, Disney Plus, anything. It doesn't matter. A podcast, an audio book, anything. A sporting event if you're trying to watch something. A movie. Anything right now you can put on in the background while you're utilizing this video and this methodology will help you make so much coin. So far, you've seen us build, in 11 minutes of recording, we've built 4 92s, which means we've sniped 20 cards in 11 minutes, and they're just sitting there. That's unbelievable math and incredible ROI, return on investment. Now, I showed you Collector Series. I showed you Team of the Weeks. Let's go down to the third set here, and you got to do a little bit of scrolling. I do apologize. But you want to get to the Autumn Champion Pack down here, which you can see earlier. I kind of left off. I had some stuff to do after the stream. But I left off with some 89s already pre-built in here. We're going to come in here. We're going to see where the cheapest 89 we can find is. Looks like it's for 25K. That's perfectly fine because the rest of them we know we got for under 20K or so. I don't mind paying an extra 5K. If we bought 20, 20, 20, 20, that's 80K. Plus this one right here for 25, that's 105K. Totally fine with that threshold and radius for cards. I built this set for 105. I'm going to sell this card for 160. Post-tax, I'm getting back 144. Guess what? I just made 40,000 coins. Just like that. It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Let's throw this Khalil Mack in there. We'll post this card up. I'll also show you, so those last 2 spots right there in the Autumn Classic set, Those are any 89 overall. So you can put any 89 you could possibly snipe in there. The first 3 slots have to be Autumn Classic cards. So I'll show you what that filter looks like right now within the set itself. But let me grab this card and fire it up real fast. And then we'll move on to the 4th and final set where you can build these 92s for super, super cheap. So again, Collector Series is the first one. Team of the Week is the second one. What is this? Autumn Classic is the third one. And then the 4th one we'll get to here momentarily. But again, I just want to show you what specific 89 Autumn Classics are going for. See if there's any snipes that popped up when we click on this filter here. So again, apologies for the delay, the lag. EA's working on getting it fixed. Third time I referenced that in the video. Wouldn't it be something if they fixed it while I'm recording this? That'd be kind of amazing. But I know it won't happen. Anyway, click on this. Let's see. Do we got any lurking and hanging in here? We do. We have one. This is all we're looking for. Again, we don't care about the other ones for 60-something thousand coins. We'll buy this for 18K. We'll put it in the set. We'll come back to it on the next rotation. We just continually go through and cycle through the sets. We grab any of these we see under 20, 21, even 22,000 coins. Put them in the set. Move on to the next program. Go back to the top. Snipe. Put them in the set. Go back to the next program. Rinse and repeat, guys. You're starting to see the pattern and how you very quickly can rake in these coins for absolutely free. I'm telling you, if you're not doing this, you're wasting your time and you're throwing coin out the window. Excuse me. So awesome. We covered Autumn Classic. Hopefully these menus cooperate and we can scroll down here. Hopefully. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to back out. That's okay. Come on, menus. We can do this. Let's go to the sets. It's like pulling teeth right now trying to navigate these. Again, we'll cover the first 3 sets we already covered. Come on. There we go. First set's right there. About, I don't know, a fourth of the way down the page there on the little scroll wheel on the far right. 92 overall Retro Champion Fantasy Pack. Directly right below it to the left, you have your Team of the Week. So those are kind of quick and easy in sequence there. Come down here, like I said. You're going to get some delay on some of these cards loading in and rendering in. But you'll find Autumn Classic right there. About halfway down the page, maybe a little below. Dead smack in the middle. And then if you come down here about 3/4 on the far right-hand side there, the bar, you'll get all the way down here to 92 overall Legend Champion Fantasy Pack, which is the 4th promo, 4th program, 4th filter we'll be utilizing here. See if there's any 89s lurking around here for super cheap. There is one. There's a Heath Miller up for 18,000 coins. We love that. We'll grab it. We'll put it in the set. And guess what? We'll go back up top to Collector Series, and we'll take a look at those, and then we'll probably call it for a video. We might even check Team of the Weeks just to show you guys, again, kind of the cycled rotation we do to show how often you can refresh these filters and see these populate, even if multiple people are doing this. Guys, we were streaming earlier with almost 100 viewers consistently, and there was enough of these to go around. They're continually being replenished. A lot of people are doing this. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people are doing this. A lot of people were watching me do this. I don't know how many people were taking my advice, but YouTube, you guys always seem to knock it out of the park. So I'm hoping some of you guys in the comment section below tell me that, holy cow, this is something that I need to be doing ASAP. And as per usual, if you don't mind, leave a like and a comment and a subscription if you're not already subscribed. That would help go a long way in getting this video some hopeful recognition. And yeah, take advantage of this, guys. Again, we come here, we see, look at that. There's 3 89s just sitting here. We can grab 3 of these. That's 60% of this set done, just like that. I can't say it any clearer, guys. These 89s are what you should be buying. I'm not even lazy selling right now, like flipping and lazy selling main page prices like I normally advocate or would. I am actually doing some set meta building right now and taking advantage of this because this is just to the moon. 89s to the moon, 92s to the moon, coin to the moon. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being engaged and allowing me to do this, full time. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are still enjoying the content and will continue to show support and, love everything we try to do here. My whole goal is 2 things. A, I would love to hit 100 million coins myself. I know that's a little selfish, but I would love to hit that for the first time in my life and have credibility that I was able to hit 100 million coins, no money spent, in a Madden Ultimate Team. And then secondly is I want to help you guys accomplish everything you want to accomplish in Madden Ultimate Team. I want this to be a credible channel, a credible community that you guys can come to in your darkest of times, looking for coins, looking for stuff to be able to get things for free or relatively cheap and easy, and you guys be able to go in the auction house and buy the cards you want, buy the team you want, and go from there. Again, let's go take a look at the team of the weeks and see if any of these have popped up, and then we'll cut you guys loose and we'll let you guys get at this filter or filters and see what you guys can do. I'm very excited to see the comment section below. We see one here for 18.9K. Looks like that might be the only one that got posted for a good price. But again, if you're doing a cycled rotation and you're finding 1 to 2 of these every time you click on a specific promo, that's great because again, you're just knocking off one by one set fodder in these sets to be able to build 92s to then rake in the coins. So guys, that's all I got for you. I'm going to continue to do this for a little bit before I hit the hay tonight. Hopefully you guys don't have very many questions, and this was very in-depth to be able to gauge kind of what we're doing. But if you do, leave a comment below. Utilize the comment section. Likes, comments, subscriptions. Again, you guys know what it does for the channel. It really, really is uber appreciated. So I can't say thank you enough. And I look forward to, like I said, hearing back from you guys communally as what this filter sets, these cards are doing and selling for you. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, doesn't matter. You can see here 89s again, 3 of them sitting here for around 20K. Guys, it's the freest coin in the game right now. I can't say it any other way. It's the freest coin in the game right now. Get these Get these coins, boys and girls. Again, any questions, let me know. Twitter, Discord, Twitch. Links will be in the description. Links will be on my page. Just get involved one way or another. On the road to 3,000 subscribers. On the road, I guess more nearsighted, 90 million coins. Then thereafter that, 100 million coins. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate each and every one of you. Again, I'm going to continue to do this before bed tonight. Cycle through, see how many more of these 92s I can build and offload for 160,000 coins. Given that, 24 hours ago, not even 24 actually, 12 hours ago, 92s were going for 105 to 110,000 coins. They almost went 50% markup because of the content and program cards and promos that came out today and how good it was because of Seahawks and Patriots theme team. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching. Get these coins. Let me know if I can do anything else for you and what else you want to see in the next video. And I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to another video here on the channel. Hello. At the time you're watching this, congratulations first and foremost to the Seattle Seahawks and their fans on winning the Super Bowl. With that happening, EA, as they always do, year in and year out, have released the first 99 overall in the game. That being the Super Bowl MVP, Kenneth Walker. Congratulations to him as well. Again, Seahawks fans. K9 got the first 99 overall in the game. Awesome to see. Very high impact on the auction house and the market. So let's take a deep dive into how this has affected the market and what we're doing right now. What I've been doing the last 24 to 36 hours. Also, real quick, take a look at this card right now. Like this card art, unbelievable. Like unbelievable stats, card art. I believe this card also gets all 32 team chems, so it can be used for literally anyone who has a theme team in this game. Just an absolute broken endgame card, going for around 3 mil and change. Unbelievable. Again, shout out to all the Seahawks fans. Congrats for them winning the Super Bowl, and congrats to K9 for getting Super Bowl MVP. But I digress. Anyway, getting into something that I want to talk about here. In accordance of that content coming out, we also got a re-release of Team Builders. 92s, 95s, 97s. If you go to your sets on Xbox or PlayStation, PC as well, you should see these in the first 3 slots of your set functionality filter there in the top left. 92 overall Team Builders. What it takes to build them. 390 to 91s and 187. Keep that in mind. what it takes to build a 95. 392s, which is the set we just looked at, building those, 3 of them, and then 2 92s that have to be just any variant. They can be Super Bowls, they can be Legends, they can be Team of the Weeks, it doesn't matter. So just any other 2 92s, and then 3 92s, specifically that are team builders, again, in this first set we showed right here. Keep that in mind. Let's go to the auction house right now, take a look at what 90 overalls are going for to be able to build one of those 92s. Highly, highly, highly encourage you guys to look at this filter right now, as I've been alluding to for the better part of the last 24 to 36 hours. 90 overalls for 30K and below. If you go ahead and buy these, as I missed that one there, but if you go ahead and buy 390 overalls for 30K or less, and you find one singular 87 overall for 4K or less, you are building that 92 overall team builder set for less than 94,000 coins. I'm going to do one quick rotation here just to see if there's any snipes that pop up, just to show you how easy it is. You did see there was 190 right there just sitting there. Again, guys, these are going to be here sitting in abundance. So you're just looking for 90 overalls for under 30,000 coins to be able to build a 92 team builder. Let's do a quick rotation. Let me show you what these 92 team builders are going for and why it's so crucial that you build these ASAP. Again, I don't think this will last too long, but let's take a look at a deep dive. Okay, so there's nothing going on there. Let's reset the filter, go to 87 overalls, and show you what we can find in 87 for real fast. 86, 87. The cheapest 87s in the game right now, guys, are Super Bowl cards. Highly recommend doing this. Again, you can find these Super Bowl cards for somewhere in the 3,000 coin range. You see that one there for 3,700 coins. You filter all offense, 4,100 coins. You filter all defense, going to be around that 4,000, 3,500 coin range as you see here. So you can buy your 87 for 4,000 coins or less. You can buy the 390s for 30,000 coins or less. You saw a snipe that I missed at the beginning of the video. I promise you, if you've been associated with me on the Twitch live streams recently, what I've been posting and keeping up with in the Discord, I've been building these 92 team builders for well under 100,000 coins. Now, you might be asking yourself, why is that an important number? Well, let's take a look. 92 overall team builders, specifically 92 overall team builders, are going right now for the cheapest, looks like around 120K. Most of these 92s still, if you sort by teams that are very, sought after or impacted, let's take a look at the Bills. He's going for about 130, Dawson Knox. The Broncos, let's take a look at the Broncos. He's going for about 134. Let's take a look at the Cowboys. He's going for about 130. Take a look at the Eagles. Going for about 140. Looks like there's a snipe there for 129. I'm obviously not going to buy it, but I'm just saying there's not that many of them posted. Seahawks, 130. Let's check the Patriots. Same thing, about 125, 130. Let's check the Raiders. About 130. Let's check the Steelers. About 140. This is a major outlier. So what I'm saying is these 92 team builders are averaging anywhere between 130 and 140K. You can build them for well under 100,000 coins. Very, very, very easily. 90 to 91 filter, division by division. Grab your 390s for 30K or less. 30, 30, 30. That's 90K. Grab your 87 for 4K or less. That's 94K. Build one of these team builders. You can very easily sell it for 130 to 140. Rinse and repeat. You make so much coin. Now, that's one method or methodology. Again, the term method is so misused, but I guess it would apply in this case. Keep that in mind. To build a 95, you need 3 92s. So on average, if we're building these for 94, 94, and 94, that is 282,000 coins it costs right here for these 3 slots. These next 2 92 overalls, you can find these cards still, I'll show you, for 70 to 75K each. Let's go take a look. So we're in for that set, about 282,000 coins right now. Let's go take a look at our normal 92 to 93 filter that we'd be rocking, which is just going division by division. Or specifically, I've been sniping a lot of Legends and Super Bowl cards, and we can see what we can find them for. Looks like Legends, there's definitely not enough of them, so we're not going to take a look at those or snipe those. My apologies for recommending those. Definitely not enough of them. Let's see what we can find some cheap Super Bowl cards for. Looking like you can find these still about around 75,000 coins. Like I said, 70 to 75. You might be able to still even find some snipes for lower in the 70s, but let's just say 75k a piece. So let's go back to this set, and we'll walk you through the entire math and showcase kind of where my head's at in the thought process. So you can build this for 94k. You can build this for 94k. You can build this for 94k. Again, that's building the 92s right here in this set that we just did the basic math for. 94, 94, 94. That's 282k. Okay? 75k, 75k. That's 150k. 284k plus 150k is 434k you're in for this set at right now to build a 95 team builder. Let's take a look at what 95 team builders are going for. Because I know you're asking. This is the part of the video where you're sitting there paused like, what's he going on about? Why is he talking about this? Well, I'll show you. 95 team builders right now are going for, if we can find, these are not team builders, by the way. Phillip Rivers is not one. Grover Stewart is 445, the cheapest. Blake Corum, who you can build, is 500k. This punter for the Falcons, 515. Joe Thuney for the Bears, 555. The Patriots guy, 570. Hollywood Brown, 580. Again, you're building the set for 430 to 440k, guys. Hollywood Brown is up for 580k their main page. I'll just break it down and show you even more. He's 580. 580,000 coins. The set costs 440 maximum to build based off of what I just showed you. That is almost 80 to 90,000 coin profit every time you snipe and build. Guys, get on this. What are you doing? This is all you should be doing right now is just building team builders. You can literally build any of them, right? Like Denzel Ward's another option. He's 540, then jumps up to 600. Again, the Patriots guy for the team building aspect. Patriots theme team is still pretty meta. He's 560. There's so many different options for coins right now. Build 92 team builders. Build 95 team builders. You can just simply flip 90 overalls if you want to buy them for under 30k and list for 40k main page. Flip 92s. You can snipe them for low 70s. Their main page on them right now is about 85,000 coins. You can literally sneeze right now and do this. Make all this coin, guys. All this coin right here. All these auction house sales are from me simply flipping 90s, flipping 92s, pre-invested like I did in 90 and 92s, and then building Team Builder 92s and building Team Builder 95s and selling them over and over and over again. Guys, 100 million coins is right around the corner for us, and it's not going to slow down anytime soon. Again, you'll see here, I still have a couple 92s that I personally have to sell from pre-building them. We'll fire them up here for 125k. That's awesome. I'm just showing you guys, you can sell these individually, or you can use them to build 95s. It doesn't matter. Totally up to you. It really doesn't matter which way you go about it. Again, I built these for well under 95k, 90k even and under, and I have all these 92s that I still can use for the set for 95 team builders. It doesn't matter. You can post them like I just did if you want, or you can put them in this set right here, and you can build a Hollywood Brown. Again, I'm just showing you multiple options and ways you can make coins. Go ahead right there. Again, you need 392s to build. I just posted 2 of them, just showing you guys you can sell them and make a quick profit if you want to, or you can take these down. Again, I'm walking you through this step by step, guys. We're covering everything in this video. I'm not hiding anything behind any sort of paywall, anything that I'm not being transparent about. Or, like I said, you can take those down, and you can come over here to sets, and after you build a 92, you can add it to this 95 set, Bada bing, bada boom. I have 2 of them already. I need 1 more. I built a Denzel Ward. I built a Hollywood Brown. I post it for 550 to 600K, somewhere in there. I built the set for 430. I'm making 80 to 90 to 100K every time. Guys, do this, please. It is very, very, very simple. Very, very, very simple. Get in on this. If you have questions, get involved in the comment section below. Likes, comments, subscriptions, follows over on Twitch, Twitter, Discord. Links will be in the description. Links will be all over the page. This video might blow up, so get on this ASAP. This is how I'm making coins right now. 92s, 95 team builder sets. Also flipping the 90 and 92s that I snipe if you want individually. Prices will be on the Twitch later today. If you're not following me or associated with my Twitch channel, I stream every single day. We just did a 12-hour stream yesterday going through this entire process. We made almost 4 million coins yesterday doing this. Guys, please get involved. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you over there. Again, thank you so much for all the love. I'm going to continue to pump out content. Get these coins, ask questions, likes and comments. Love you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
YouTube, welcome back. Another video here on another glorious day. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're watching this, it means you found our channel one way or another. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the continued blow up of our channels, both here on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm going to start the video off by saying links will be in the description. Links will be on my my platform channel of YouTube, Twitter, Discord, Twitch. Get involved. Likes and comments, subscriptions really help out the channel. You guys already know this. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. We're also on the road to 100 million coins. And guys, this is going to be the video that does it for us. We have the method. We have the sauce that you need right here, right now. 92 overall team builder set, which if you watched our previous video, we were building 95 overall team builders from the 92 team builders we built. We're not going to build all the way up now. We're just going to build the 92s and sell them off, as is. Let me show you how we're doing that. We're looking for 90s for as cheap as humanly possible. What am I looking for? NFL honors. That's what I'm looking for. We want to sort this down by the 3 positional 90 overalls there are. So there's quarterback for Matt Stafford. There is wide receiver for Jackson Smith and Jigba. And then there's edge for Myles Garrett. You need 3 90s and an 87 to build a 92 team builder. That means, not left edge, right edge. That means that you want to try to find these 90 overall NFL honors for as cheap as humanly possible. My recommendation is the most you pay for one of these is around 19,000 coins. The reason I average it out to that is 19,000 coins times 3 is about 57,000 coins. You still need to buy 187 overall, which we'll show here, which you can find for 3 to 4,000 coins. So you should be building this set for 60,000 coins or less, rotating through these filters. Again, NFL honors, 90 to 91s, quarterback, wide receiver, and edge, Stafford, JSN, Myles Garrett. We're going to see if we can find a couple here. We're going to see if we can build one. I already had, I believe, 1 or 2 in the binder from pre-recording this earlier just to showcase it off. But the goal is to build these 92 team builders for less than 60,000 coins, which you absolutely can do. I mean, if I buy these at 19.7 or even 20K, I mean, you're building them at, I don't know, 65K or below. So we're just trying to cut costs any way we can. We're trying to be cost effective. We want to maximize our return on investment. We want to maximize our return on what we're putting into the set. So again, 3 90s. We've already sniped 2. We're looking for 1 more. And then I'll show you the other components that you need for the set, what filters to utilize to find them as cheap as possible. And then obviously I'll show you myself building the 92. I'll show you what they're going for. And we'll get out of here for a video. And you guys can go ahead and take advantage of this because this is absolutely printing, guys. I can't speak to how effective this is going to be. Probably for the remainder of the day, I would definitely get on this. You can also, I want to point out, you don't have to filter by NFL honors if you don't want to. You can definitely just filter down by division if you prefer that, instead of just
segmenting it off to one program. The only reason why I'm showing this filter and recording this in the YouTube video is because I've noticed personally for doing this about the last 15, 20 minutes that NFL honors were indeed the cheapest. But I definitely wouldn't hate if you guys just did the filter of 90 to 91 and went division by division. Here's another one for around 19K. We'll go ahead and buy that. We're in for this set about 56, 57,000 coins. And then all we need here is to get 187. So the best way to filter that down is probably still Super Bowl cards. But we'll take a look here. 86 to 87. All you need to do from there is go down to the Super Bowl promo, which is right here. And looks like there's actually not that many up, about 12 items here. So we'll take a look at some other promos that have a lot of 87s. Let's take a look at the Legends promo and see if there's any cheap 87s. See what the cheapest one we find here is. They're about 5,800. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We're just going to bounce around a few programs just to see what the cheapest ones are. Team of the Weeks have a lot. Let's see if there's any Team of the Weeks. Where's the cheapest 87? Looks like they're about 6K. So 5,000 to 6,000 coins. I apologize. I was a little over budget there, thinking you could still get them for 4K. But we'll go ahead and grab this Super Bowl card for 5K. So overall, we sniped the 390s for 57, 56K, 58K, somewhere in that range. And then we bought the 187 for 5,000 coins. So we're in this set about 62, 63,000 coins, right? Let me show you guys real quick what these cards are going for. Still 92 team builders. Whoops, we already have, like I said, 2 in there that I previously had in my binder. So it looks like I'm already setting myself up to be able to build another one. So we'll go ahead and build this 92 team builder. Again, 390s, 187. It does matter which one you pick now. A few days ago when we were doing this on both Twitch and YouTube, it didn't really matter. So I would highly recommend just to do a little bit of research to see what 92 team builders go for, the most. It should take you a couple minutes to go to the catalog or the auction house and see. If you want a little cheat sheet code, some teams that I found were the best. The Seahawks, the Patriots, the Eagles, the Cowboys. Those are like the top 4, I would say. The Bills, Broncos, Steelers, and Raiders also aren't terrible. So there's just a couple teams to kind of give you guys some options and variety. But as you can see, the cheapest one is posted right now for 95,000 coins. We built this set for 62, 63K. When that sells post-tax, we're going to make about 22, 23,000 coins. And again, you can take a multitude of teams. You don't have to just select the same team over and over again. I would advise and articulate that you guys bounce around and check out some other 92 overalls, like I said, that are selling for a decent amount. I'll show you a couple options here that I named previously. If we go down here to team builders, and we take a look at some of the teams I said. The Bills, I said. I don't know if he's still great, but we'll take a look to see what he's at. Looks like Dawson Knox is going for about 95K. Obviously, the one behind it there is not going to sell. Broncos, looks like there's only one up for 120, so that would definitely be a good option. Cowboys, like I said, have pretty good success with. Obviously, for the diehard Cowboy fans out there, going for about 100K. Eagles, same thing. They usually have a pretty good team, so he's going for about 90, 95, 100K if that one obviously got bought. Patriots, a little cheaper. This isn't the one. We're looking at Austin Hooper. Austin Hooper's the one you can build. Going for about 100K. So there's another option there. Obviously, you saw me build the Seahawks. Raiders going for about 100K. And last but not least, like I said, the Steelers. I try to think of big brand teams going for about 102,000 coins. 49ers also aren't bad either. If you want to take a look at the 49ers, going for about, there's Ricky Purcell down there going for about 111, but looks like it's been up for a while. So these 92 team builders are very, very, very profitable. Again, I would highly encourage you guys to get on this ASAP. I'm going to be doing it. It might be the catalyst to why I get to 100 mil so quickly. And by so quickly, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's been a long journey. But after this video goes live, hopefully I'll be at 100 million coins not too far in the distant future. So again, the filter that I've been showing, this morning, or I'm gonna continue to show, is finding these right here for 19K and below. 19 times 3 is 57. So we're spending about 57,000 coins on these. Again, I'll buy this for 19.2. 200 coins I'm not going to scrunge at. That's definitely not a big deal. And then from there, I would just, encourage you guys to do your own homework in between sniping and making sure that, you guys are able to find the most profitable and best cards to build. Check, obviously, PlayStation, PC if your prices are a little different.
but I highly, highly, highly encourage you guys to maximize this quote unquote method, because you can make anywhere from 20 to 25 to 30,000 coins every single one of these you build if you're just patient. As I always recommend, throw on some YouTube, some Netflix, a sporting event, a podcast, some music, whatever, Twitch, and just kick your feet up, relax, build some sets, snipe some cards. Let me do the work for you. Again, we teach, not tell here, but let me do the work for you with these videos. And then from there, you guys go out, grab the snipes, apply the quote-unquote methodology, and rake in the coins and see your coin count skyrocket, all while not having to spend any of your hard-earned money. So that's our goal here. Again, this is all I'm going to do probably for the remainder of today. Friday, I believe, obviously these NFL honors cards did just come out, so that's kind of the content wave for today. But during my stream later today, this is all I'm going to be doing, is building more 92 team builders for super cheap. I encourage and welcome each and every one of you to come out if you haven't checked us out on other platforms. Aside from YouTube, I really do appreciate the YouTube support. Again, likes, comments, subscriptions, they go a long, long, long way. But guys, this is what you want to be doing right now. Please feel free to get involved in any way, shape, or form. Again, links will be in the description. We are so close to 100 million coins. It's insane. I can taste it. Maybe if you guys, want to, again, feel free in the comment section to let me know maybe what your coin count is. Maybe wish me some well wishes on, trying to get to 100 mil. I've never had 100 million coins in any Ultimate Team before. My previous all-time high was 75 million last year. We've blown that out of the water, obviously, in weeks and months past. So really do appreciate all your guys' support. Hopefully you continue to tune in and enjoy soaking up our content we've been making. And, you guys go through my video history or video chain. I do have a playlist here on my YouTube if you guys want to go through and just kind of binge watch my content. And then obviously I have Twitch where all my previous live streams are posted there. You can check them out, as well as we go live there every day. So guys, that's all I have for you. If you do have any questions, let me know. You can get a hold of me again through Discord, through Twitter, through Twitch, or through the YouTube comment section. I try to be very, very active on all my different platforms and extensions, so please continue to do so, and I will get back to you sooner rather than later. And again, let me know about your journey, where you're at, what you're thinking of MUT, what your plans are, both in MUT, I guess in IRL now that college football and the NFL have concluded. What are you going to be watching? And I just look forward to interacting with you guys on the daily as we continue into the month of February. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Thank you so much again for all the support and love. 100 million coins, here we come. And then hopefully shortly thereafter, 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. Guys and girls, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. YouTube, welcome back to an absolute historic video. Yes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we did it. Top right corner of your screen, 100 million coins in Madden 26 Ultimate Team, no money spent. We started this journey December 3rd, and we've accomplished this journey February 14th. This video is coming out February 15th because I wasn't able to get to it yesterday recording. Obviously, it was Valentine's Day. Shout out to everyone that hopefully had a happy, healthy, and safe Valentine's Day, you and your loved ones. But we did it, 100 million coins. This is absolutely a historic milestone for myself personally. A lot of you may, care and celebrate with me if you've been along for the ride. Some of you probably won't. I'm sure I'll get some nasty hate messages in the comment section. I already have a few of them on both Twitter and Twitch. So it doesn't really faze me. I apologize if you feel that way. Rome wasn't built in a day, but people love to watch to see it burn. So yeah, 100 million coins, top right. This video is going to be me going over every single quote-unquote coin-making method that I have done over the last 2 months, 2 odd months, and what I still continue to do. A lot of it's going to be very quick and easy, gloss over stuff just to remind you. And then we'll get into the actual filters. I'll give you prices for everything ranging from 90 to 95s. what I'm buying and selling for, what programs, what filters, what cards I think are the absolute best. So strap in, lock in. If you don't mind, please, 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 this is a milestone video and a momentous occasion. So drop a like, a comment, whatever you want. This is definitely going to be a video that I cherish and hold near and dear to my heart for probably the rest of my entire YouTube tenure. So likes, comments, and subscriptions on this video go a long way. It would really, really mean a lot if you want to get involved. Even if you don't like to comment or drop likes, this video is very special to me. So I thank each and every one of you, and I'll stop yapping. So the first thing I'm just going to recommend that I always want to remind people to do is just do your field pass. As you guys know, I don't really play the game too heavy in terms of gameplay, both online and offline. But I still do grind the offline seasons to make sure I'm doing my dailies, because all this stuff here is free coins, free tickets, free tokens, free training, free packs. So make sure you guys are just doing your objectives, obviously. You want to do your dailies here. You want to do your weeklies right here. And then obviously any kind of like program stuff, you want to make sure you knock out here. Black History Month, Genki Force, sets, challenges, stuff like that. Just a quick reminder at the start of this video, I still do my dailies and my weeklies. So just make sure you're doing it. That's how I'm level 18. Even for guys like me that don't care about the gameplay too much, it still gives you some, added coins here, some tickets there, some packs here. It's worth it, I promise you. So make sure you're still doing that. Fire on a YouTube video or a series like this and just knock them out. So just wanted to call that out right there first and foremost. Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about some of the sets that we've been utilizing. So in my last two videos, I've been alluding to these team builder sets, specifically the 92 and the 95 set. Unfortunately, the 92 team builder set is pretty washed right now. They're going for about 75 to 80K. I'll show you guys that here in a second. The 95s, the main one we've been taking is the 95 Hollywood Brown. He's still going for about 400K, which is pretty decent. But I would probably, if you're going to build team builders, unfortunately, I would probably try my best to build all the way up to a 95 Hollywood Brown. Again, the set has been costing us around 60, 65K to build. With that quick math right there, you're looking to build a Hollywood Brown for anywhere from 3 to like 325K. He's selling for around 390 to 400. Obviously, the more people that watch this video and take my advice, that price is, I'm sure, going to be mitigated and drop down. So just keep that in mind. I will show you here real quickly just to start the video kind of what we're talking about here. So again, 92 to 93s. If you're ever curious about what or where or how I get my prices, obviously you just punch in specifically what you're looking for. So you can see here team builders. Looks like that might even be a snipe on that Dawson Knox for 65K. I'm not going to buy it just because I want to stay at a nice, cool, calm, and collective 100 mil this video, but not a bad snipe if somebody wanted to grab that. I would totally if I wasn't on a milestone and try to post it for 80 and make a quick 7K. Anyway, 92s you can see again, 75, 80K. So we were building for what, 65K. You're going to make 6, 7, 8, 9K if you were to sell these at these prices. Is it worth it? It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not as grand and great as it was. 94, 95 team builders, specifically if you want to look at the main guy we've been building. And if you know, you know. Hollywood Brown, he's going for about 400K again. So if you're still able to build 92 team builders for 60, 65K based off the previous two videos and kind of the information I've been giving on the multiple platforms that I'm prevalent on, I would say this isn't bad because you can make 30 to 40K, maybe even 50K if you can get some really good snipes to build the 92s. So this is definitely still feasible. Look into this. Again, you need 3 92 team builders and 2 any 92 team builders. You should have no problem getting them for 60 to 65K. To build the 92 team builders, once again, just for those of you new coming in and maybe don't know, you need 3 90 to 91s. They just any 90 to 91s. We've been trying to target them around 20K and under. And then 187, which we've been trying to target around 4 to 5K and under. That's how you get your 65K and under threshold. So that's one way, quote unquote, method that we've been utilizing a lot. Obviously, now we're going to get into the thick of things with 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. So get a notepad, get your phone, pull up
Microsoft Word, whatever it is, memorize these numbers if you got a very good memory. I'm going to give you guys the buy and sell radiuses right now on Sunday, February 15th for the 6 overalls ranging from 90 to 95s. Yeah, so 90 overalls looks like main page. I would equate these to being around 22 or 23,000 coins. I would not buy any 90 to 91s I saw for, I would say, like, they have to be under, I would say, 17K or so to make it feasible. 18K is not terrible. It is relatively early in the morning on this Sunday, so the market should tend to go up towards that 25K radius. So I would say anything 17, 18, as the day progresses, 19K range shouldn't be terrible. Me personally, the only thing I'm utilizing this filter for if I am sniping on 90 to 91s when you come into my live streams is, like I said, building 95 team builders. I'm using these for pure set fodder. I'm not particularly trying to flip these myself, so I would not advocate for doing this filter right now unless you plan on building 95 team builders. So just want to call this filter out. Again, 90 to 91s, you're looking for, they kind of overlap at the same price threshold right now, given that there's so many of them. They're bombarded on the auction house. So anything, under 20K for the sets I love, or around 20K. If you're looking to snipe and repost them themselves, you don't want to grab them, I would say, unless you get them at 17, 18K and below, which is going to be very hard and difficult. So moving off that filter, going over to 92 to 93s. This is the bread and butter filter. This and the next filter I'm going to show you. 92s are going for about 67, 68K. I've been trying to grab as many of these as I can for under 57. I think that's very good profit, very good return. It's very easy to find. 93s, it looks like they're going for about what they're still going for, which is 92 to 95K, somewhere in that threshold. So again, want to utilize this filter. This is exactly what we're looking for. I can't turn this snipe down. I know it's going to take us off 100 mil, but that's exactly what we're looking for, guys. Under 57. Again, they're going for about 67, 68. We make a calm, cool, and collected 7, 8, 9,000 coins there. Very, very simple. I wasn't even on newest, and I still found that, so that's awesome. This is definitely, again, still one of the top 2 filters in the game. Might even be the top filter just because it is so easy to navigate. I run this filter very often, obviously, in my videos and on Twitch. A lot of people have mastered this filter with my tutelage and my teaching, so I'm very happy to bring this filter back and show you guys. Kind of old reliable, as we can call it. Again, 92s under 57K, posting for about 68. 93s are going for about 92. So I'd be looking to get them under 77 if you can find them, which you will. Again, this filter is very good, very beneficial. I would say if you have, 1 million coins or more, this is the filter you should be rocking and utilizing. This filter has made me so many of my coins, it's sickening. So, old reliable, as we like to call it. Again, all you have to do is go division by division. Don't need to punch anything else in. With Ultimate Legends coming out yesterday too, this filter's gotten even a little better because it's filled out even more with new promo, new hype, new promos, new hype, and everything. So definitely take advantage of this one. Jot those numbers down. PlayStation and PC guys, make sure you guys take a look at your main page. You guys and gals should know how to do that. If you don't, leave a comment below and I'll get to it if you really need some one-on-one attention. But old reliable filter, take advantage of this. And as you see here, there's another one, Torrey Holt. This is up for 2.5 minutes, 52,000 coins. Just unbelievable snipes that are sitting here. And I highly encourage you guys to go take advantage of this because it will make you a lot of coins quickly. If you do this for an hour every day, I promise you, you will be amazed and dumbfounded how many coins you can make from just putting in an hour a day on this filter, or from watching these videos and applying it to your own applicable console or the PC if you're a PC player. It's pretty awesome, man. It's pretty awesome to accomplish something that I've worked so hard for. Again, I know some people won't care. Some people will be like, "That's awesome, man." But for me personally, 100 million coins, centering my content around the multitude of platforms, YouTube, Discord, Twitch, and Twitter, and striving to achieve something has been very rewarding. So it just shows anyone can do it. Even a guy like me who's not very creative, not very intelligent. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. So again, thank you guys for being along for the ride. But yeah, this filter's great. Would take advantage of it, utilize it if you haven't already. And let's move on to the big boy filter. For those of you that haven't been to my Twitch live streams, we have dabbled in 94 to 95s. This is another way you can make coins. Now this, I would not recommend getting involved in this, I would say at least until you have somewhere between 5 to 10 million coins. These cards have more risk because they're higher overall. This auction house filter is a lot more volatile, and the snipes are fewer and far between. But when you do find one, you find one. So 94 overalls, it looks like they're going for about, I would say, 150 to 154K. So me personally, I would be looking to find 94s under 125, being that if they sold for 150, I would get back 135K post-tax. 95s are even more heavy-hitting and volatile. They're going for about 320. Post-tax puts us at about 285, let's say. I'd be looking to find any 95s I could for like under 250. So let's go ahead and take a look, run through this, see if we can find any 250 95s or any 125 94s. This is the first time I've recorded this particular filter on YouTube. Again, we're not holding anything back. We're showing you guys the whole makeup of, how we can make coins in this game, every quote-unquote method. Also, the more that you guys run this filter, the more familiar you guys will get with some of these 94 and 95s have very, very low scarcity of cards, to which you can overprice them very heavily. There's a couple instances of that. I've covered it during my Twitch live streams. I encourage you guys to come check them out. This filter is one we love to rock on stream, answer questions, teach people live. But, for example, like if there's very few Lamar Woodleys, and you notice that, yes, 95s are selling for 320K, but if there's very few of him, you might be able to get 350, 375, 400K for him. Now, this is just an example. He is not one of the ones where there is, scarcity of cards. But once you learn this filter and get acclimated and adjusted to this filter, you will pick up on little subtleties about specific program cards, team of the weeks, team builders, specific theme team guys that you can overprice and sell for even more of a pretty penny than you would have initially thought. So this is another filter that you guys can utilize. Again, the snipes are few and far between. I can't guarantee you'll see one in this video, but 94s we're looking at under 125K. 95s we're looking at under 250. Again, we are also keeping an eye on any outlier snipes. If I see anything that stands out or looks odd to me, we'll sort by that specific card itself, see what it's going for. But this is another quote-unquote method, another filter that you guys can utilize. Again, be very cautious and cognizant with this. It's volatile. I would say this filter definitely needs the most hand-holding in the game right now. So if you want to avoid it, if you're skeptical, please feel free. Save it for a Twitch live stream when you can come out and kind of pick my brain one-on-one. But I want to include this in the video because it is very, very good and very helpful for those of you that I would say have anywhere from 5 to 10 million coins. You can make a lot of coins very quickly on this filter. But let's see. We covered doing your field pass. We covered sets that we've been, kind of utilizing right now and that are pretty prevalent. We covered 90 to 91s. We covered 92 to 93s. We covered 94 to 95s. That's kind of all I've been doing right now. Now, obviously, some other things and ways to make coins would be, as we see, we get a follow there on Twitch. Shout out to TTV Certified Dog. Appreciate it. Live recording, getting a follow on Twitch here on our 100 million coin special. I appreciate that, good sir. Where was I? Obviously, if you guys play the game, right, both online and offline modes will net you coins just by inherently playing.
Um, if you're a head-to-head grinder, you're going to get your rewards from playing the game. If you're an offline grinder, your solo challenges, your offline seasons, stuff like that will get you inherent coins. I don't feel like I need to touch on that too much, just because it's just kind of a given. So, while stuff's selling, if you have a full auction house of 20 cards, feel free to jump into a game or do whatever while your cards are selling. But that's kind of a given. I don't feel like I really need to get into that. But aside from what we've covered in this video, I don't think there's too much to go over. I want to jump back to 92 to 93 for a rotation or two to kind of end us off. Again, 94 to 95 filter. The snipes are going to be few and far between. Don't get discouraged just because you didn't see one in the 5 minutes I'm operating and running this filter. I'll run it for way longer when I'm live on Twitch. And we will end up getting snipes. I've gotten 94s for under 100K. I've gotten 95s for under 200K. They've been very good. Shout out to all of you guys that are, and as we jump to this filter, we get a 93 for 71K right away. Again, guys, old reliable. 92 to 93s. That's where we want to be at. We know they're going for about, what did I say, 92K, I believe. So we'll do 92.5 on that. Awesome. That's a great snipe. It's about a 10,000 coin snipe. Here's a Vernon Davis for 67K as well. Back to back. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, guys, that's kind of all I have for you in terms of the ways to make coins right now. Again, if you have questions, please just ask. I have a Discord server. It'll be linked in the description on my page. I have a Twitter. Obviously, I stream on Twitch every day, and we have the YouTube comment section. Not a lot of people. There are some doubters, like I said, and skeptics out there. If you're struggling to make coins, just let me know. This is my full-time job. This is what I live to do. I want to help you. I want to give you attention. Let me know your coin count. Let me know why you're skeptical. Let me know what I can do to better articulate that this is fully 100% authentic and legit. Again, I do this full-time, so if I need to have some tutoring sessions with some of you guys, I will. But, yeah, let me know in the comments section what your journey is for yourself, like what your nearsighted and farsighted goals are, what your coin count is at. Obviously, if you want to leave any kind of congratulations message or sentimental stuff in the comment section, I'll make sure I pin and like the top, couple comments because, like I said, this is a very big milestone for me personally. But guys, 100 million coins, no money spent. It took us about 10 weeks to do so. Again, we started the journey December 3rd, and we have concluded our journey February 14th. So it's been a heck of a ride. We're not going to stop here. We're going to see how many more coins we can make going in to the month of March. Got a lot of cool promos upcoming. Team of the Year, the Combine promo. Obviously, we'll have the Easter promo. Ultimate Legends just came out, so that's another one that a lot of people like. So a lot of things still to come. Hopefully, you guys continue to soak up our content and enjoy the kind of the kind of incentives and mindset we have here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys. So we did it, guys. 100 million coins, no money spent, Xbox auction house working. If I can do it, you can do it. Guys, that's all I have for you. 20 minutes of every single coin making method in the game right now, from the very basic to the extreme high rollers table, 94 to 95s, and everything in between. Thank you so much for watching. Anything you guys have to say, comment section, utilize it below. We are still on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so I hope to hit that milestone shortly thereafter. And I thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.